Yo, yo, what's going on, my people? What's going on, my people? We back at it again. Back at it again. Things are pretty much the same. Nothing has changed for me thus far. Heading into this fight, we're 2 weeks out, and I've gotten a lot of new information. I'm a lot of new information gathered from points that I didn't think about going into this fight. Things that I didn't think about. Watch some breakdowns. I've been seeing a lot more breakdowns geared towards Terence Crawford winning than vice versa, and that's fair at this point. It's fair. It's expected. But I watch a particular breakdown that I don't know the name of the guy's channel, but I'll have to go back and rewatch because he made a lot of great points in this breakdown, man. But it's like, what was our initial reaction when this fight was first even brought up, not even official, when it was first brought up, right? And I think a lot of people definitely believe Canelo has slipped a bit much. I don't think it's as much as people are saying as it pertains to Terence Crawford's chances. Because while let's say that is the case, well, I think Canelo has slipped some. Let's say that is the case, right? Terence Crawford has slipped a bit as well, and he's moving 3 weight classes up. We're not gonna act like this is the same. This is not even the same Terence Crawford that fought Errol Spence. And maybe you could attribute that to, oh well, he's not going up against an he hold up. Maybe what's good, bro?
What's good, buddy, man?
Yeah, you could attribute that to, okay, maybe he didn't get up for whatever fight, right? Because I've seen Terence Crawford not be phased by guys who he's overlooking, like what is it? Not Magic Mean Machine. Um, we all assume this. We assume, like, okay, we watched the Mean Machine fight. Bud wasn't taking that dude serious, this and that, whatever the case. But we all state how much of a competitive nature that Bud has. There's no way he's not taking somebody serious. Those are just what those fights were. Maybe the styles and all those type of things. Did he overlook Madrimov? Maybe so. But this is a guy who we always credit for being so competitive and taking everything serious, right? There's no way he went in there and was overlooking Madrimov if we're giving him that credit, right? That fight was just difficult. It was just difficult. And no, Madrimov is not better than Canelo Alvarez. No, he is not. He's on a 2 fight losing streak against the best guys, some of the best guys in the division. Well, Terence Crawford's no longer there, but yeah, he won the belt off of it was a vacant, and he won it off of somebody who was ranked, but a guy who's not one of the top guys in the division, and people were putting the crown on him as the best guy in the division at the point of him fighting Terence Crawford. Before he fought Terence Crawford, they also say he was the second best guy in the division. Now, Bud gonna start Canelo. Do you believe that Madrimov before fighting Terence Crawford was the best at 154?
I believe that he was the only dude who had heart to fight Terrence Crawford. The other
That's not what
champion,
I asked.
the other, ch- I don't know. You can't really say who's the best at 154.
I think you can gauge, or you can easily tell who's the best, and not simply based off eye test, based off of who accomplished the most at that point. Because there were guys who definitely had accomplished more than Madrimov, fought some of their contemporaries, and were champion. That's facts.
Who was the champions that fought people? Because what's the
Sebastian
name fought?
Fedora didn't fight anybody.
He got knocked out before he got a
They
title
sub
shot. Though he got
they,
unified after a knockout. Majimov never lost.
and at that point, and at that point as well, Tim Zoo.
Tim Zoo, he got elevated also. He didn't even fight. See, look, Majimov at least fought for
But
his title. Other dudes got elevated.
he fought some of his contemporaries, did he not?
Yeah, yeah. Tim Zoo fought a couple of people. Yeah.
My overall point is, yeah, the landscape at 154 is not a complete one. But what I am saying, and salute to Shay, what I am saying, there's no
Well,
way, based off of all things being considered, that Madrimov, if you saying that, right, there's no guy who's way over the. If we're saying that, okay, Madrimov, and I don't know who he fought in the semifinals. I'm not discounting who he fought. his body of work, you can't compare it to Sebastian Fundo. You can't compare it to Tim Tszyu. You can't compare it to who else? Who else at the time? Who else? Who
That
else?
was that was
You
that
can't even
was it.
compare it to what's the name? Jesus Ramos. How was he the best guy at
But
154
Hey,
before fighting
athletic.
Terence Crawford?
but look, Tim Zoo, and Fundora was avoiding Terrence Crawford. They both ducked the smoke.
That's
Athletic.
but that doesn't make him the best. That's not that what you're bringing up is irrelevant. That does
Uh,
not make him the best in the division. But go ahead, Shay.
what we arguing?
Okay, I was bringing up the point that before Terrence Crawford fought Madrimov, they were saying Madrimov is the best 154 pounder. He's the god of the division,
Nah, bro. Nah, man.
and I still don't understand that. And after he lost to Terrence Crawford, they were calling him the second best after Crawford,
Yeah, and
And
then he
I
lost.
said
And then he lost
we
to
don't
Virgil.
know.
I didn't even think Majima was better than Boachuk.
and they were supposed to fight. I think that's a fight that can still happen. I don't think much of Madrimov, and
Yeah,
if okay, all things being considered, let's put that to the side. If we just going basically simple off eye test, fuck everything else. He's not even the best at that. Before he fought Terence Crawford.
no, yeah, but bro, the thing is with Majima, yeah, didn't you know win the vacant belt?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, that's one. He was 10-0, didn't have no credible fighters on his resume. The only reason why I think there was so much prop on Majimov's name was because it's against Crawford. They wanted to
But
boost that win. When
but
you
look
watch
at
that
look.
fight, when you look at Majimov fight, he faints. He's not a guy that's gonna like look at fainters like Usyk, Lomachenko. Those are fighters that will faint, but they're gonna try and knock you out as well. Majimov don't do that. He's not. Who's he gonna win? Who's he gonna beat?
He been knocking people out though before he fought Crawford. He fought differently when he fought Crawford. But I
Yeah,
wanted to also say, Tim Zoo. I mean, look what happened to Tim Zoo.
he's done.
One fight removed, he got destroyed for the rest of his career by somebody who never fought nobody either. So
Who? Fedora.
Yeah, yeah,
you
sure.
can't always judge people by.
Wait. Fedora.
No, he said Tim Zoo.
No. You said wait. Who the teams
No,
against
no,
what?
he's talking about
Boy,
Bakram versus
boy
Ali.
Tanzania destroyed
Oh,
him, and he never fought nobody. So you can't base the best person in the division like off who they fight. But I just
And you're
think
yeah,
right.
you
That's
can.
why I brought up. That's why I put that to the side to make it make more sense. And I said based off of eye test, he's not even. How could you consider him the best? He doesn't even have the best skill set, in my opinion. There, he doesn't.
Bro, Majimov, he's okay.
He's
He's
okay.
yeah, he's an
I think
okay
I agree.
fighter.
he
Yeah,
he's okay.
That's all I'm. That's all I'm saying because I just did. They were saying things like that. They were saying nobody could beat him, bro. I swear I was hearing. They
Yeah,
were saying nobody but Crawford could beat that dude.
yeah, bro. Yeah. And you know what's funny as well? When I because I was one of the Bud people that believed that Bud was gonna destroy Majimov. Almost every Bud fan was like, Bud is gonna
Yeah, I had
destroy
him.
this
I had him.
guy.
So I
Bud is
maybe I
gonna
overlooked him
Yeah, Bud
because
is gonna
I had
destroy this
Crawford
guy.
smoking that nigga too.
As soon as it was a close fight, Majimov's the greatest thing ever. He will beat Canelo. He's gonna do all this crazy
Now they
stuff.
say he was gonna walk through Virgil, and I like nigga, y'all crazy. Virgil gonna beat the shit out of the nigga, and it wasn't with the like I think Virgil beat him up. The scorecards didn't illustrate that because I think the scorecards were similar to how Crawford scorecards was, with the
But but
exception of one.
but I
But
ain't
I
gonna
think he did a much better job.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna
Than,
lie though. I ain't gonna lie. Even though there's a lot of people that believe that the Majimov Crawford fight was like a draw, I'm gonna be honest. I don't believe that fight was close. I just don't think Crawford hurt him at all in that fight. But I don't think.
I just
he
think
literally
I just
said,
think that fight was a stalemate.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
think if there's people that think either guy won, it legitimately is more so Crawford. People more so people think Crawford won, but there are a lot of people who thought Madrimov won for whatever
yeah,
reason.
yeah.
I
I
don't know
don't.
why,
I
but
I don't know. I
hold
don't
up,
know.
brother, hold up. You gotta stop interrupting.
Bro.
Um, what I was gonna say is that fight wasn't it was a stalemate. It wasn't like oh one guy was dominant over the other. The only thing that I would be outraged about is somebody say oh somebody won that fight by far. That was not the case. That was a close fight.
and we can't
I
say,
think Crawford edged it out by a couple rounds. I don't
yeah.
think Makimov won, but that was not no like dominate like oh this guy definitely no it wasn't like that.
And
Yeah,
Magomov literally said Bud hurt him more
Yeah,
than
he did.
Ortiz did. So how can you say he didn't when he the person that fought both of
Wait,
them?
wait. Oh, I thought you were saying I ain't.
You know, and people try to say they say things that the fighter don't even say. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, to your point though, you can't really tell who the best in the division based off that. You know what I'm saying? But I understand what you're saying.
Crawford has always been overrated. Very good, not special. His power belt. Here we go with this bullshit.
Yeah, that
It's
bullshit.
like lost to Majimov because he had no pop and brother. I
Just
don't.
okay.
I'm just not even. I'm not going to respond to that. Majimov is one of those fighters that will give you a good test for a better opponent afterward. Yeah, he one of them niggas, man. Let's not get it mistaken, bro.
Yeah.
Let's not get
Nobody talk
mistaken.
about nobody talk about how Ortiz didn't stop him either, even coming off a loss. He didn't stop him, but it matters that Bud didn't stop him. Just
People,
because he
but
thinks
no,
that
no.
he's not.
It's very much so. It's very much so. Like that's very much so. How could I say? They're not viewed the same. Terence Crawford and Virgil, they're not viewed the same. So that's why the expectations of Crawford to do that more so than Virgil. Yeah, that's
But I
logical.
mean, according to Ortiz, he was on damn near 100% knockout streak. He only didn't
Hmm.
knock out Boachuk at that time, but then he didn't stop Majimov. Crawford was on a 6 year knockout streak, so everybody want to feel like he lost because he didn't knock the man out. Like, it's like
Facts.
it's double standards, man.
Facts,
But
bro.
Hey,
I
no,
get
hey, nobody's getting emotional. If I may have sound like that's not the case. But who were the guys who would consider special? You know, overrated. I could see that with Crawford being as though people are saying he could beat Benavidez and beat Ball and nobody could beat him. Somebody in my comment section, a couple of my lives said nobody beats Crawford from 147 to 175. So that means he's overrated. That don't mean right there. That right there alone means he's becoming
Facts.
overrated. But other
Well, the
than
thing,
that, you
yeah,
talking
he
about
can't
he's
be
not
special.
special and very good and bailed him out his power, lost to Majimov and all these type of things. I don't know about.
Yeah, bro. But athletic.
I really can't wait until this fight happens and it's over with and Bud come out victorious because like all these fans and their opinion is like it's like empty rhetoric. They just keep repeating the same stuff over and over and over. Like people talking about Boots is just so great. He went to Canelo camp. Now Boots is this and Boots is that. But a week and a half ago, Boots was a duck and a coward for not fighting Ortiz. Now these same fans is bowing down to Boots. He's just so great now because he's sparring Canelo. And they were saying, "Oh, he ducking Ortiz." Those are the fans. You know what fans I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like hypocritical. I'm sick of them, bro.
Wait, athletic.
Yep.
You know how he says the same fans are bowing down to Boots? What fans? Because what I'm hearing from the fans is that Boots is a sellout. I
Yeah,
don't know.
I'm
Nah,
hearing that a lot
I'm
too.
talking
I don't
about
know
the
who's saying.
Mexicans and the race fans. That's what I'm talking about.
You
Who
talk about the
who
Mexican
called Boots
fans.
a duck and an Ortiz. He want to fight cow drivers. He want to take the tune up. He's ducking Ortiz. He ducked T.O. Those fans that I'm talking about.
Oh yeah,
They
yeah,
had
yeah.
no
I understand.
respect for Boots.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I understand what you're saying. But for me, I'm not watching that fight. I mean, I'm not watching Boots and Kalila and thinking, oh, it's over for Crawford. The people that say that is just stupid. But that's good work. Boots.
Yeah, good work.
If I was fighting Crawford and I had to bring in someone that could, we know Boots ain't Crawford, but someone that can kind of resonate that style.
Great
Boots would be
talent. Great talent.
Boots.
Yeah,
Yeah, Boots
The
would be
the
the
on- the
best way.
only look, listen to me when I say this. The only thing, which is a major thing that separates Crawford and Boots is IQ because it's not talent. It's not talent.
Yeah, facts.
It's not talent. Let's be 100% honest. It is not talent.
yeah,
It's IQ. It's
and
IQ.
IQ is the speed of your punches, faster than slowing. That's part of IQ. Bud do that way better than Boots do. He adjusts way better than Boots do. So his IQ is on a whole nother level
Hmm.
than Boots is.
Yeah, yeah. So bringing in Boots is good in preparation for this fight. It may not be the IQ, but it's definitely the talent is what is very that you could work with. Something
I
you can work
mean,
with for sure.
I'm pretty sure you were saying that before you went to Canelo Camp. I'm talking about the ones who didn't
Oh,
say that
oh, oh,
about
oh,
Boots. He'll lose to Tio and all this stuff they were saying. You know what I'm saying? That's who I'm talking to. I'm tired of them in their comments, bro. I can't wait till this fight over. People who don't supposedly like this fight, they made 30 video boxing Eagle made a video 31 days in a row, literally about this fight. But you
Damn.
hating on it. I've been
Boxer, yeah,
counting
he's
every
a hater
day.
of Bud, man.
31 days in a row, you made a video about it. And everybody opinion, Abel Sanchez opinion is credible because he fought because just because what he's saying is in agreement with him, but he want to discredit Majimov and say, "Oh, he's biased because he fought Bud to make his win look better." The same thing, but you don't say that about the people that you agree with. You know what I'm saying? It's just
Yeah,
so much nonsense. I'm tired of hearing it. I can't
thanks.
wait for this fight. It's almost here.
But what's your prediction for that fight again?
I got Bud by TKO.
By what round?
I'm not sure which round. I just see a TKO and eventually, not early, but later on in the fight, the second half.
So athletic man.
Hmm?
So my dad, well, you guys might call it pops in America, but my pops,
Yeah.
yeah,
It don't matter
he
what you do.
yeah, he works,
Yeah.
he works in a betting shop. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like where he's able to see all the odds and all those stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And the odds for Canelo to knock out Crawford is not high.
Mm-hmm.
It's not high. So when you say that, yeah, they ain't fooling me. If Canelo knocks out Bud, that's what I expect. Majority
Mm-hmm.
of people don't think Canelo's gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
If Canelo does that, I need to hear some credit, bro. And if
He,
Bud
he
beats Canelo, I need to hear way more credit.
You saying from me?
No, yeah, yeah.
I don't know why, brother. Because
No,
I'm the one. If it's I'm the one who's saying like basically. Okay, you said that there's really not much belief that Canelo will do it. If I'm the one saying that I think he'll do it, why should I be the one that have to give him credit for something I thought he was going to do because of all the circumstances I take into account?
okay. So let's say for example, let's say Crawford versus Spence, and
Mm-hmm.
I believed that Crawford was gonna beat Spence, but no one else believed that Crawford was gonna beat Spence. Just
Mm-hmm.
because I'm the only one that believed that Crawford would beat Spence doesn't mean that I'm gonna give it credit. When you look at the odds, and when you look at boxing minds that have
Mm-hmm.
predicted this fight, a lot of them have Crawford beating Canelo.
Mm-hmm.
And when you remember, we to us or to you, you think that this is just an easy fight for Canelo. But to majority of people, they see something that maybe you don't see.
Mm-hmm.
You might have to keep that in mind. That wait, why is everyone predicting Bud to win this fight? That
I
that that
see.
that that already
It's
gives
it's
us.
it's 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 look man. It's so simple, man. It's so simple. The reason why I can't, and you brought up a great point about Spence. You know the whole thing you just brought up, but here's the difference. There's not a weight deficit. I'm expecting the bigger man, the more experienced man at the weight, the most experienced man, period, the man with most of the advantages to do that. It's not like these two guys were in the same weight class for forever. They've been knocking off the top guys until they meet each other, and then it's like that. No, it's not like that. It's not an even playing field.
I see hundreds, if not thousands, of fans picking Canelo. Like, but the majority of fans and comments is picking Canelo. It's like it's easy. Oh,
That's
that's easy
crazy.
money for Canelo.
I don't see that much. I don't know why
Nah,
I'm not seeing that
I
much.
don't see not like
They,
bro.
they
I've looked. There's not that much people that think Canelo's gonna win.
look.
I'm
If you
telling you.
go to it, like go to a fight hub conversation, a fight hype comment section, you see nothing but Canelo fans. Oh, Viva Mexico. It's he going That's easy money for Canelo. He gonna knock out Crawford when he feel that power. He gonna get on his bike. This and that. They feel like Canelo can knock out Crawford, but he
Yeah,
haven't got a knockout in 6 months. I mean, six fights. But
yeah, even
Crawford
yeah.
Crawford can't knock out Canelo because he didn't knock out Majimov. You see,
No,
that's a complete
No, that's
oxymoron.
no,
that's
bro.
disingenuous.
That's a
That's
terrible way.
disingenuous. That's
Yeah,
That's a terrible way.
disingenuous.
Wait.
I
Can
see
I
a
ask you a
lot of that.
question? Bud gonna stop Canelo. Yeah,
Yeah,
I want to ask you a question. You know when when people, there's two things I always debunk. The fact that Crawford's got a trash resume, he just doesn't. And in this fight, the fact that Canelo ain't stopped anyone in 6 years, how is he gonna stop Bud? Is Bud the same size as Berlanga, bro?
Is he the same size as who?
Berlanga
No,
or Munguia?
no.
Yeah. But Canelo and Bud are at, you know what, when they say they're at nose length,
Yeah,
that means they're around the same height. Yeah, they're around the same height.
yeah.
Canelo,
Bud an inch taller, but yeah.
yeah, Canelo's always punching up, bro. Bud don't really have to punch guys that's up. He's always the taller guy most of the time. If Canelo's fighting a guy, think about it like this. Charlo, people say, he could have stopped Charlo. Charlo's bigger than Crawford as well, and he's way taller than Crawford. This is going to be one of the first guys in a while that Canelo's fighting that Canelo can reach without having to punch up. That's
But
what
look,
people don't realize.
my
And he's coming
response to
from
that. I'll go ahead.
154.
My
You know what
response
I
to
mean?
that is Canelo. It don't have nothing to do with size and height or weight or none of that. It's the reason he not stopping these guys because before Caleb Plant. And Caleb Plant included, he was stopping bigger guys. It was no, oh, he way too big. He came in and this. He been stopping bigger guys. The reason he haven't been stopping them, I feel part of the reason is because his hand surgery that he got after the Caleb Plant fight. So his power might be a little overrated right now. He haven't stopped anybody since that fight. But you can't say, oh, he fighting bigger guys. He been fighting bigger guys and stopping them. Why isn't he doing it now? Is it because he's slowing down? Is it because his wrist surgery? It could be a multitude of
I think
things,
I
but
think
it's not the size of the fighter.
I think what he's trying to say is like the durability that we see of Terence Crawford at the weight class he's campaigning. That doesn't necessarily mean we're going to see that at this weight class, and he's significantly smaller than any fighter that Canelo has fought as of
Yes.
recently. We don't know what his
Facts.
durability will be like if he gets hit by the most powerful puncher he's fought in his entire career.
I
Yes.
get it,
So
but
I think like people saying, like let's say it's people, a lot of people saying, okay, Canelo could knock him out. That's not based off of he hasn't knocked anybody out in his most recent fights. He only dropped them. Those guys were bigger, more assumed to be more durable than Terence Crawford would be at 168. Right? He's
Yes.
gonna be smaller carrying 168. How will he, take the power of Canelo Alvarez? And we do know that Bud can be buzzed, hurt, whatever the case may be. We do know that. With Canelo, he can be hurt. He can be hurt too, but it takes a whole hell of a lot to hurt him. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know if
yeah,
that's gonna be the case for, but it's just hard for me. Even if he sets him up with something he doesn't see, like they're both gonna be attempting to do that. They're both great at setting people up with shit that they don't see coming. So it's not like it's
exactly.
just it's not like it's just gonna be Crawford doing that. Canelo's gonna be doing that as well, and I don't think Bud has been in front of something like that in his career. I really don't. Somebody who can do what he can do in terms of setting people up, setting traps. He's haven't faced that level of that, and that's just being 100% honest.
Yeah, but I am 4-4 could go. He be cooking.
But
All right,
another,
I am
go
for.
ahead.
All right, go ahead, go ahead. Let him go, let him go.
Yeah.
What's good,
There's
bro?
one thing as well.
No, no, no. Hold up. Let I am
No,
4-4
go
go
on,
right
go on.
quick.
Now, what do you guys go? I'll go after.
Well, okay. Well, my take on it is that why are we assuming that Canelo is going to be the most powerful puncher that Bud has ever experienced?
Oh God.
When
Hmm.
and also how are we identifying that Canelo's power is still where it was many years ago? Like
Hmm.
I'm trying to understand that because when I look at him fighting Munguia, yes, he knocked Munguia down. Was that the result of power or was it the result of timing? Because Munguia went 12 rounds. I didn't see Munguia disoriented at all. I think power, the result of power shows on the opponent by how they're able to deal with the response to the hit. Munguia got back up and just fought 12 rounds, the same as Berlanga. But then seeing Munguia get knocked clean out by a person on paper who has no power, on
Hmm.
paper,
Mhm,
I'm a little this whole this magical power is
mhm.
just a little confusing. I mean,
Magical
Do
Caleb
power.
you
Plant.
not do,
Go ahead.
do you
Go
not
ahead.
think that do you not think that and just assuming smaller guy moving up to 168, right, that there's going to be much more of a difference in power that he's faced compared to 147, 154. Let's even say Magimal. It's going to be much of a difference allegedly, and it's gonna feel different. Let's say what I'm trying to say is how those guys took the power. It's gonna be different than how Crawford will because he's never faced. Let's fuck Canelo. He's never faced a 168 pounder in the fight.
Okay.
So
Well,
it's gonna be a physically a physical a big physical difference that's gonna surprise him. Is what I'm
I'll
more
respond
so
to that.
saying.
Okay.
Good.
I can respond, or I can let the gentleman go, and then I can respond to that after the gentleman if
All
you
right,
want.
whatever you want to do, it's up to you.
Did you want to go, brother, first, and then I can respond after you?
Shay.
But
Go
me,
ahead. Yeah, you. Yeah, I know you were trying to say something. I didn't want you to forget your thought.
oh, we was talking about Canelo's power or something. I think, but
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
saying, yeah, when the thing that I don't know why it just confuses me with this fight. It confuses me the fact how like people that because I think Bud can win this fight, but the people that talk about how do we know if Canelo can punch hard is like that doesn't it doesn't matter. Canelo don't need to be the killer he used to be. The fact that he's at 168 and he's making he's pushing big men back with his punches, bro. You think if Belango really wanted to bully his way on this 5'7" guy, he could have. But Canelo's power pushed him back. Jamel Charlo in the first round, he had a game plan. I can tell you that for a fact. As soon as he felt that power, he was gone. Yeah, you could say Mongia, but Mongia he's able to withstand Canelo's power because he's also big. Bud ain't as big as Mongia. So the same punches that Canelo, like the flash knockdown he hit Belanga with, you think if Bud gets hit with that, you think he's gonna get back up?
I mean, well, we don't know, but I will have to see it. That's just something I can assume he will do.
And I don't think it's even about size. Like, it's about heart. It's about your chin. It's about your mindset that you have to even take power. And
Look, man. Let me explain it to you. And I hear this from, and I don't know what your experience is in the ring, but I hear this from a lot of people, bro. It doesn't matter how much. Cause I heard somebody say this stupid shit. This was Kenny Porter. This is a nigga who's a boxing trainer, so we all fall victim to it. He said that Spence can't get dropped by Crawford. It's not gonna happen because he's a dog.
Yeah,
right,
He got hard. That has nothing to do with you getting rattled, hurt. None of that. That has nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? Terence Crawford is going to get hit. He's going to get hit hard. He's going to get hit often. He's going to hit Canelo as well, but he's going to get hit hard. He's going to get hit often. He's not going to evade Canelo for 12 rounds like people have in their mind simply because let's just go to a favorable style for him. Errol Spence had a style that, for those who picked Terence Crawford, we knew that style was going to favor Terence Crawford. Errol rushes in. Errol's coming forward. Errol's footwork isn't the best. All of these things like that. Errol Spence was able to cut off the ring against Terence Crawford. Am I saying that he was winning or anything? No, he was losing. He getting beat up, and he was still able to cut off the ring. Then the first round, and then rounds after that as well. And he was able to land shots, hard shots that didn't do nothing to Terence Crawford, but he was able to land. My thing is, those experiences have been happening to Terence Crawford. No matter if he's dominating the fight, no matter if the fight is close, it doesn't matter. He still gets hit with shots that we would say that other people need to work on their defense or whatever the case may be. I don't think it's that exaggerated with Terence Crawford. Everybody gets hit. But my ultimate thing is Terence Crawford is not and you have to be a Floyd Mayweather, but people are comparing that performance to say Bud is gonna do that. Um, he doesn't have a great defense. He has just a solid one, and he's moving up 3 weight classes against a guy who I think has the most power that he ever faced, in my opinion. I don't think that's crazy to say. I don't think that's crazy to assume. You know what I'm saying? And I think just him having a solid defense and going up 3 weight classes, facing these much disadvantages, I don't think it's crazy to say he could get knocked out.
Let
his
me finish.
defense. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. Well,
Now let
I wanted to
now let Ivan for
let,
go.
let me
Yeah,
let me
let's go.
respond real quick to something. Brother, what do you think Terence Crawford naturally walks around? What weight?
From what I hear, 180 pounds.
So when we're saying things like he's going up in weight, we
Hmm.
have to really kind of, rethink that. And I think that
No,
that's the misunderstanding.
no, we
Now,
don't.
mind you, well, I'm gonna tell you the reason why. If he walks around naturally at, let's just say, 175,
Hmm.
and he has taken an entire year to acclimate, and
Doesn't
he's
work like
also
that. Hold
and
up, pause. Have you been on this? Have you been on this channel, or is this the first time? Have you been watching on here?
this is the first time I've been on this channel.
Okay, I'm gonna let you finish it now because I've explained.
Yeah,
But go ahead, go ahead. My bad for cutting
yeah,
you
yeah,
off. My apologies.
and if he's taken an entire year, and if he's
Mhm.
fighting and sparring
Mhm.
individuals who are higher weight, heavyweights, et
Oh
cetera,
wow. Oh wow.
you don't,
Oh wow.
you don't think that any of that factors in?
No.
No, no, hold on. Let me say this. I'm glad you said that, brother. And I hate to I hate to pull this card because it's
It's
people
okay.
that participate in boxing that do this shit too. They're doing it. They're falling victim to it, and that's probably because they haven't moved up in weight before. But and I said this many times on my platform.
Go ahead.
I'm not saying it won't matter. I think that's like a formula to do because he's doing something that's very rare. This is very rare what he's doing, and you cannot get yourself acclimated to a weight without having fought at the weight. That's just not how that works. You have to fight at the weight to truly know how your body is. How could I say? How your body is going to thrive or not thrive. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. Because I seen Boo Boo Andre attempt to. He moved up what from 160. His
How long
body
did it
wasn't
take him
fully
though?
acclimated.
How long did it take
I
him?
didn't, I didn't finish. I didn't finish.
Oh, sorry.
What
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying is, what you're saying is, oh, Terence Crawford, it took a year for him to acclimate. And he hadn't fought there. Boo Boo Andre had one fight at 168, still wasn't acclimated. Fought David Benavidez after he had that one fight at 168 and lost. You could say maybe he's the competition level, whatever the case. But I firmly believe he just wasn't acclimated to weight. He only moved up one weight class. You have to fight at the weight to be truly acclimated. You have to get used to certain things. When he fought
So,
Madrimov, I firmly don't believe he was completely acclimated at 154. Had he had more fights, I think that would have happened. At 147, he completely acclimated. His body got fully filled out at 147. Because we
Facts.
seen the difference in how he looked when he had his first fight with Jeff
okay.
Horn to how he looked when he fought Errol Spence. Complete difference. You
But
you and
Okay.
you're saying that hold up, and you're saying that he sparred with guys that are bigger and all this stuff and
Yeah.
sparring. That is sparring. That is not a fight with smaller gloves and no headgear. That's not how things work in boxing. It's just not.
The brother can respond, and I'll respond after that if you want.
All right,
I was
go
just
ahead,
gonna
kid.
say the fact he doesn't the fact that he hasn't fought at the weight
Mhm.
doesn't mean he can't acclimate during that fight. That he if he fight at 168, he
Mhm.
might be perfectly fine with taking the shots. His power might translate. That's the question that everybody have. That's what I believe
Yeah.
Bud is gonna show us that level that is he everything gonna be intact. So just
Do
because
do
he haven't did it doesn't mean it's impossible.
do the here's the biggest reason for my and I'm gonna let 444 go for my disbelief in that he's gonna acclimate to 168 in his first fight and his pod's gonna carry up and all of this, and it could just be the one fight. I think that doesn't really that fight with Madrimov doesn't give us a great representation of how he would have looked at 154 because it's just one fight against one style, right? But I do
Mhm.
think that the physicality difference and the strength difference he's seeing it between 147 and 154 with just that guy who we just established is just an okay fighter. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
The reason for
okay.
my disbelief in him, his power carrying up and him being acclimated is because with that one fight, that was not on display, despite
He was.
whatever we want to say was the issue and why he performed the way he performed because I
It,
do attribute a lot of that. I do attribute a lot of that performance to him just not fully being used to it, and also he was on a layoff. He was a little bit rusty. That I think that has something to do with it.
this is where I think people are disingenuous again with that fight. Number one, Madrimov fought like a pogo stick the entire fight. You tell me what fighter at 154 fights exactly like Majimov. There's not a fighter that fought like him. It was an anomaly. Number two, Terence Crawford hurt
It
Majimov
wasn't an
in the
anomaly.
10th round. In the 10th round, he hurt Majimov. Number three, if Majimov was such the bigger and stronger guy, why did Majimov do anything other than the right hand? You know the reason why? Because Majimov was very afraid of Terence Crawford's power. Number four,
Mm-hmm.
Terence Crawford ability and IQ and the adjustments that he had to make with a fighter who was a pogo stick showed me a level that Terence Crawford has that I was like, wow. So was it the most entertaining performance for casuals? No, not at all. But for true boxing fans that understood what they were looking at, that Majumdar fight was a very impressive fight in itself.
Mm.
Now, we're not going to take the Majumdar fight and use that as a fight to say, well, he didn't acclimate. Listen, number one, Majumdar never hurt Terence Crawford, not once in that fight. But guess
Wow.
what? Terence
Wow.
Crawford,
Wow.
Terence
Wow.
Crawford hurt Majumdar in that fight. You saw Majumdar clinching immediately when those body combinations came in. You saw that. What did that tell you? Majumdar was hesitant to do anything other than what Terence Crawford was allowing him to do. Number one, Terence Crawford gives up shots to open up shots. This is what people do not understand.
Oh.
Defensively,
So that's the winning
defensively.
formula against Canelo, right?
Say it again.
That's what he's gonna do against Canelo?
No, what he's going to do against Canelo? See, this is where this is going to shock the world.
Mm-hmm.
If Crawford would have showed his genius in the Majumdar fight, I don't think he would have got the Canelo fight.
Oh
Yeah,
my
exactly.
god.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Wait,
I
wait,
think
wait. Hey,
I
hey, can I go?
You said it
Go
was an
ahead, go ahead.
impressive performance, and then if he would
Let
have
us
showed his
finish.
genius, I thought he already showed his genius
Wait,
in that
wait, can I
performance.
go? Can I
It was
go?
so impressive, you said.
Yeah,
Can
what
I,
I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this: going in for
Mm-hmm.
the kill, going in for the
Going in
knockout,
for the
showing
kill. Oh, okay.
a dominant fight that left no question in nobody's head. That's what I'm
Mm-hmm.
talking about.
wait, can I go?
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay. You see how you said that fire is an anomaly. It it's because you said it's because Majimov was fighting like a pogo stick.
Yeah,
You said he was scared of Crawford's power.
Mm-hmm. That's what he
I don't
said.
absolutely.
even I don't even think it's about Crawford. I think when Majimov fights higher level competition, that's just how he fights. Was he scared of Virgil Ortiz's power?
He
Because
didn't
he fought
fight
the
like
same
he
way.
fought
He
way
fought
more
the same
aggressive
way.
against Virgil
Huh?
Ortiz.
Was there?
He fought way more aggressive against Virgil Ortiz.
Absolutely.
In the later rounds, he got beat up.
Well, we all know that Majumdar in that fight, he had already admitted that he was
Hey,
absolutely fit.
hold up, man. I gotta give a special shout out to Carver Serene. Long time no see. Shout out to the Queen, man. And also shout out to Fight Film. You been here for a little minute. All right, y'all go ahead, man.
Oh, and also, I just want to bring up the other point you said when you said Crawford takes punches to give punches. Cool, that's okay. But I'm telling you this right now. I've watched Crawford's whole career. When he fought Errol Spence hit him flush on many occasions. But guess what Bud said? Wow, I didn't expect that punch not to hurt. But we're not gonna act like Bud just chooses to take punches. He's susceptible to certain punches. Everyone he gets when you fought against Igor Kavalaskas, he got punched by
Nah,
loads
bro, nah,
of
bro.
punches.
Nah,
But he
nah,
gets
nah,
hit
bro.
right
Nah,
back.
no, no. Hold up. He chose to get hit by that right hand, brother. You gotta confuse, man. He chose to get hit by
Y'all
that
know
right
Yeah,
hand,
that
man.
he
Bud
chose to. Yeah, he chose to.
He chose
Bud
to,
He like
man.
was Bud
yeah,
was the least hit at 147. Y'all know that, right?
You said what?
When they y'all criticize his defense, but y'all do know that Bud was the least hit fighter at 147.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
Because
you.
he had the
Thank
best
you.
he
defense
was,
Thank
in the
you.
weight class.
Thank you.
that's a representation of how much defensive fighters were not at the weight class.
yeah. There wasn't any. Name me what? Name me other one. A great defensive fighter at that weight class, other than Bud.
Look, people got good defense, bro. Bud was the
Like
best
who?
Like who?
defensively at 147. You gotta
Bro.
whatever you want to
Who?
say.
I think I can
The
That's
name
the
one
fact.
guy. I think I can name one guy. Hold on. Maybe Sean Porter. That's about it.
the
Nah,
fact the
nah.
fact that Bud at 147 showed those stats, it tells you. This is what we're trying to share with you. Bud is an offensive first fighter. If
Yeah.
Bud chose to fight from a defensive perspective,
Mhm.
believe me, the dude he will have everything you're talking about. He just don't care about that. That's
Yeah.
not
Oh,
something. He's
wow.
an offensive first.
I think.
Mayweather is a defensive first fighter, correct? Meaning that you saw more defense in the later years of Mayweather than offense. What do people used to call Mayweather? A runner. He
Can I?
didn't really do. Go
Yeah.
ahead, I'm listening.
Go on, go on.
Hold up? And I'm sorry to interrupt
No,
you,
you
brother.
good.
I gotta stop. My bad. Um, do you think? Because I think. Do you think that in the Errol Spence fight, he cleaned up a lot of his defense. Like his defense was absolutely sharp. Do you believe that in that fight?
Yeah, he said it
No,
wasn't
no, no.
like
I'm asking 4 for 4. Hold on,
Wait,
hold on.
I mean, slightly, just slightly,
No,
not by much.
I believe this is my in that fight. I think it was a clear difference. He absolutely cares about how his defense looked, and I think that we can say that one fight is representation of that. No, I get the point you're trying to make, but in that fight, he was very focused. His defense was sharp. I never seen his defense look as sharp as it did in that fight. That's just my opinion. He's fought great fights.
yeah.
He's got great performances,
I
but his
agree.
defense particularly was sharp in that fight, right?
Mm.
Me thinking, okay, why was like in any other fight, why was it so much sharp in this fight? Is it because they've been watching Elspeth for years? It wasn't just a style. I think they purposely worked on because the thing that Terence Crawford was doing leading up to the fight that people talking about, oh, he keeps dropping his hands, he keeps dropping his hands. He rarely dropped his hands in this fight. Very focused on defense because he, like the brother just said up here, he had in his thought process, like, okay, he was getting into the thought process of the lore of Errol Spence's power, worrying about what is it gonna be like and all these things. When he found out that power was practically nothing to him, he destroyed him.
Yeah.
He walked him down. Walked him down. Shout out to KQKC. That's what he did. You know what I'm saying? So I bring that up because I'm not trying to say that he is a terrible defensive. He that like you said, he's an offensive first fighter. But what we're not gonna do is to say, oh, if he absolutely cared about it, like he would do all the things that we say he can't. No, because Bud, he's still the same mistakes that he's made since the beginning of his career. He still makes it defensively. Like all fighters have flaws. He has his. Canelo has his. This is what he does. Even on the night of Errol Spence, how sharp his defense was, and he kept his hands up. It wasn't consistent for the whole fight. Like it's not like he didn't get hit by wild shots throughout the whole night. He did, as great as his defense was that night. So these things are gonna happen when he faced Canelo Alvarez. And the whole thing about Canelo, like, where's this mysterious power? No, nobody's saying Canelo's the biggest puncher in the world. He's not. If he was, he would have stopped a lot of those guys that he fought as of recent, but he hasn't. The
Exactly.
thing is, he has power. That's the thing. It's not like an Errol Spence power. It's not. He has a power in the weight where guys respect it at 168. He can even drop them. Guys who are much bigger than him, much bigger than Terence Crawford is what I'm trying to illustrate. Terence Crawford has never fought at 168, and we have seen him get rattled by guys who are not at the size of 168. Which is that to
So
say, oh yeah, he's definitely gonna get knocked out? No, but if he decides, which we say he's not gonna run,
Pete,
he's gonna be there. He's gonna make Canelo miss. He's gonna make him pay. He's gonna be at risk, and he's going to get hit. And if
when Ro-
he gets hit, hold up. And if he gets hit in a way which he doesn't like, he has a competitive nature and competitive spirit. I will hope he sticks to the game plan and ignores that. But his
We
representation of his career has not shown us that.
Pete,
His
he turn up
representation of his
and you
career has
hit him.
not shown us that. I think if they're going to be exchanges in this fight, that will be dire for him. That is not a smart thing to do, but it will happen. That's all I got to say.
Listen, when his mom whooped him, it made him immune to a pain, like he said. That's
Mm,
why he turned up the way he turned up when you hit him. So
mm,
that's his history. And
mm.
also one thing I want to know, I want to say, which I've been said, but Bud reiterated it when he said, "All y'all that's booing me in this crowd, y'all gonna cry when y'all go home." And then Bud said that again on the send off. Like that's his mentality, bro. This fight is way different than a Majimov fight. Ain't nothing
Mm.
alike. Bud, he
we
finna be on his best. He finna give us his best performance, bro. He finna
we
turn up.
Let me
It's gonna be
when
let,
nothing like
let, I,
Majimov.
I want to let four
when
for four go. Then I want to ask Shay a question because he brought
okay,
up a great point last live. That I want to go ahead, brother.
real quick, when Roy Jones moved up to heavyweight, he took an entire year before he moved up to heavyweight. People are
Mm.
underestimating
Yeah,
the
against
art of
John
prep.
Ruiz, one
Hold
one
on,
of the weaker
yeah,
heavyweights at the
yeah.
time.
Hold on. It doesn't matter. See, this you can't have it both ways, right?
Mm.
Because the reality is that on one hand,
No,
people
no, it
say,
absolutely matters. We're talking about a
okay,
skilled guy who's
okay,
also
okay,
bigger.
okay. So let me give you an example why I don't care about none of that, right?
Oh,
Because
you don't care about
people
it.
want
Okay.
people want to hold Munguia as if he's some great talent. I don't think Munguia is a great talent.
Nobody
But
said
guess
that.
what though? You know what people say? Well, he's in that weight class. Okay,
Mhm.
so being at the weight class is different than also the talent at the weight class, right? So here's
Yep.
what I'm trying to say though. People are underestimating the art of preparation. If a person takes an
Mhm.
entire year and is working and sparring and fighting at that weight,
Mm-hmm.
at their natural weight, which means that now you don't have to cut weight. You're not
Oh, so
depleting
so
yourself.
Bud is a natural 168 pounder.
Yeah, that's Bud
Oh,
walks
oh,
around
really?
naturally.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah,
All
there we
Yeah,
right.
go.
Okay, yeah, yeah, there we go. There's no point in even having this conversation if you think that.
yeah,
That's a
but
novice perspective. If you watch boxing, there's no way you're saying that Terence Crawford is a natural 168 pounder, bro. What are you
so
talking about?
you don't think that most of these
It
fighters
does
are
not.
cutting for
Okay, let me
He
break this
could
down to
have
you, brother.
been. He just cut down to a
I
smaller
know
weight.
guys personally in the sport of boxing, professionals. They fight at 147. They fight at 140. They fight at 135. They walk around 180. They are not naturally supposed to fight at 168, 160 just because they fight at 130, well, I mean 140 and 147 and they walk around 180. So that means they're naturally supposed to be
But
around 160,
they
but
could
150.
fight
It
at
does
that
not
weight.
you
work like that.
you're under.
You have to gradually work your way up. That
I
is what
know,
Terence Crawford did from
but
135 to 140 to 147. It does not
and,
work the way you're describing, bro.
and what I'm telling you is that when a person takes one entire year to acclimate,
And
you're
you are you
underestimating that.
oh my goodness.
Bro, okay,
Wow.
okay. You guys keep on saying, Crawford is gonna prepare for. He's been preparing for a year, bro. You have seen the way Canelo's been preparing for this fight as well. We're not gonna act. We're not gonna act
I've been
like
seeing him laughing and joking and playing around. That's what I've been
what.
seeing.
Okay. So do you want Canelo to be angry every day?
I
Hold up,
want
guys.
them.
Let me get some of these comments. I'm gonna let y'all go. And again, thank y'all for being up here, man. I'm not trying to be disrespectful to anybody up here. It's a passionate conversation. You know what I'm saying?
You good? You good?
That's that's all. I just want to preface that, because I gotta, let me read some of these comments though. Uh, okay. Oh, we got Rebel Light Boxing there. Shout out to you, OG. Imagine won't tell everybody, but hits harder than Virgil. That's why he fought Virgil different. Okay. Okay. No, not that one. Virgil got power, but he's not as skilled. I agree. He's skilled though. He is skilled. Not as I wouldn't say he's skilled as Terence Crawford. Ortiz fought back in exchange. Mad was forced to fight. Buzz stayed at range, hoping Mad would lunge, and he didn't. That's a good point.
That's kind of true.
Bud is complete fighter, not offensive or defense specific fighter. He's the most balanced. That's fair. That's fair. Defense fighting is oxymoron. It's like saying defensive offense. Okay, all right. It's not Bud's fault that he was better defensively than the others. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not
Yeah,
saying
that's
that. But
true.
I'm saying if my reason for saying that is this: if we look at Terence, if okay, let's say we watch a boxing for the first time ever, right? And we see Terence Crawford on the screen, and let's say we watched, let's say we watched I don't want to be nasty when I say, let's say we watched the Mean Machine fight. Nobody's gonna come out of that. No, let's say we watched all his fights at welterweight, right? We're not gonna say that, like, you wouldn't assume, I mean, that he has the best defense in the division. You're not gonna assume that, right? Just based off of the eye test we watch, right? If you watch any of the other guys at 147, I would think that Terence Crawford has the best defense there because a lot of those dudes, we seen the fights at 147. There's not like no guys with a bunch of defense there, especially at that time he was fighting. Did we see a lot of Keith Thurman's fights? Did we see a lot of Sean Porter's fights? I mean, did we see Errol Spence's fights? Those are the best guys we talking about. We know those dudes get hit a lot. So that's what I say when that's him being the best defensive fighter. It may sound like I'm slighting him, but it's just the truth. Him being the best defensive fighter because of the stats at the time of at that weight is a representation of how much defensive fighters were not there. That's just true. Because if who's a good, it's not many great defensive fighters in the sport right now anyway. You know what I'm saying? So it's definitely not slighting. But like how let's just say it was like, I don't want to say Floyd. Give me a good defensive fighter, y'all. Help me out. Let's not say Floyd. Uh, let's say if it was even Shakur, let's just say it's another defensive fighter there. I
I
like
think
a
Bam.
Shakur.
I think
You said
Bam.
who? All right,
Bam.
let's say Bam. Let's say Bam. Bam would be a better defensive fighter than Crawford, and he's not a defensive fighter, really, primarily. But I think based on eye test, I would say his defense is better.
Yeah. I
You
mean,
get y'all get what I'm saying? Am I making sense?
I get what you're saying.
All right, let me read the rest of these comments, and then we gonna go ahead and He used a variety of defensive looks against Spence. Absolutely. Strategy and style makes different fights and outcomes. Bud doesn't fight everybody the same. Mm, I don't
He,
agree with that.
uh,
I don't agree with that. I think he makes different adjustments for like certain adjustments for certain guys, but his overall goal is the same. You know what I'm saying? Especially, yeah, his overall goal is the same with the exception of the Madrimov fight because that style was different. To be fair, and I think Terence Crawford, he started to pick it up late, and he was able to really secure that fight. But let me get the rest of this. Canelo game is to pressure and wear you down. Bud defense is average at the elite level. That's fair. American fighters tend to drop their hands when they punch, which is why they use their legs to try to fight for range. Punch with them, they lose. Whoa, are you from the UK, brother? Hey, get your
Bias.
man's get your man's Shay, get him. You from the
Yeah,
UK,
that's
Shay?
a
bro, I'm not
biased
involved, man.
statement.
I'm not involved, man.
If Canelo closes yeah, I love to come for us, man. Don't make me do it. You know, I don't want to. Come on now, don't come for America, man. If
Yeah,
Canelo closes the distance on Bud, it's a wrap. He will close the
he
distance.
will. He will.
He will. But is it to say that it's definitively a wrap? No,
Yeah,
we
No,
still have to see. I'm 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 gonna say what I say after
but
I read
I,
it.
I think
Nonsense. Yeah, hold up, Let me read the rest.
yeah,
Nonsense fighters fought closer to their walking around weight when it was the same weigh-ins. It's only recently with dudes boiled down over 130 pounds. Okay, I can see that. Shakur is the best defensive fighter in boxing right now. That's fair. That's fair. Statistically, so what is Bud's style? What do you make of Khan saying he found Canelo easier to hit than
then Bud. Yeah,
Bud?
he did say that. He said he hit
That's a
Canelo
great
easy,
question.
and he couldn't hit Bud at all.
That's a
wait,
great that's a great question. That's a really great question. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you go. My bad. Go
I
ahead.
just want to say, just want to answer two things. Just the first thing I just heard when Khan said Canelo was really easy to hit. When you watch that fight back, yeah, Khan hit Canelo with a lot on his gloves, not flush, but also in that fight, the Khan that fought, he can't even Khan because that's why I say even though Khan is from UK like me, I don't really listen to what he says because he says Canelo was easily hit, and then Bud I couldn't hit Bud, but he said Canelo, yeah, like he almost killed me. And then he fought Bud about 4 or 5 years after.
Wait, what?
He said he literally said Canelo almost killed me, bro.
Wow, that's
He like
serious.
he took off like 10 years off my life.
That look that
And then
I
and then and then he fought Bud 4 or 5 years after. He was done. I'm telling you that right. He was
listen. He
done.
he got knocked out twice before he even fought Canelo. So
No,
it's the
but I'm
same
no, but I'm
difference.
saying the knockout Canelo gave him. Yeah, he said when I got knocked out by Canelo, Canelo took about 10 years off my life. And then you fight Bud 4 or 5 years after. You're done. You're
That,
finished.
but look, his point that he making is during the fight before he got stopped by either one of them, he was able to land on Canelo. He couldn't hit Bud at all. That's what he's
I
saying,
I
which is
I
true.
Because he was
think.
faster
Okay,
when he hit.
hold up. Let me let me get at this right. Let me say this. Amir Khan definitely wasn't the fighter he was when he fought Canelo. Definitely. Um, but here's
Or
no
before he fought
hold
Canelo,
up.
because he got stopped twice.
But here's here's the thing. Amir Khan from the first round when he got hurt, he established at that point to me he ain't want no more. So
With Crawford, right?
his effort was diminished.
Yeah.
Especially after he got whatever, if that was a low blow, I don't know. That fight is still fuzzy after he got dropped in the first round. I don't think I watched that fight. But especially when he got hit low, I guess that was his way out. The nigga didn't want to fight, bro. So
Yeah.
his effort was lacking. So I think that's, can I say disingenuous? I don't know what
But
word to
look,
even
the
use.
fact
Yeah, yeah, it's
It's
disingenuous.
athletic, the
good.
fact that he couldn't land, he couldn't land on Bud, which is
Mm-hmm,
more reasons that he quit because he seen he
mm-hmm,
couldn't land nothing. He got dropped in the first round, and he
mm-hmm.
couldn't land nothing before or after that. So he was discouraged. No matter what I do, I'm not gonna be able to hit
No,
this dude. I'm gonna end up getting
I
knocked
believe in the
out.
first round he was able to land. He was able to land. And hey, look. This is a great point about the Vic. He was so confident, right? Do you remember the shot? I don't know why he was confident though. He's in a fight. Let's just say that he was so confident that. Do you remember the first knockdown in that fight?
Yeah,
He reached for a right hand to touch Bud with, and Bud countered over his right hand and dropped him. That was one of the only attempts that was really like that had some like meaning behind it from Amir Khan. And after that, there was nothing of that. So he quit after that. So he was able to land, but after that, I feel like he was very hesitant because he knew that Bud could do what he did to him the first time he dropped him. So the nigga
and
just said, "Nah, I'm
look,
not about to."
Fight Film
Yeah.
said Khan had massive heart in his prime. He quit versus
Mm,
Bud. He was washed. It's
mm.
always the same thing when Crawford beats somebody. They washed. We heard that over and over. Every
He
time
was.
Bud smoked
No,
him,
no, 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 no.
it's
Whoa,
because
whoa,
they
whoa, whoa, whoa,
washed.
whoa, 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 whoa. We're gonna be, and I understand what you're saying. I've been defending it for years on this platform. It's no point. People are gonna say what they're gonna say. They got their mind made up about this man. This man is solidified. There's nothing to be. It is what it is. But I will say that we can say what at whatever point, right? When did Canelo fight Amir Khan? What year was this?
I'm not sure the year. I know he got knocked out twice before Canelo fought him. But Canelo get
But
full
but
credit
at,
for fighting a nigga
but
who got knocked out twice.
But
That's
but
talking
but
about.
but but and I don't understand how that is, but I will say those two times he still got knocked, he was still thriving in his career, winning championships. Is that not true?
Not after
Yeah.
he got knocked out twice. He was just a name. He wasn't winning.
Yes, he was.
So oh wow,
He
that's
got
not
a
true,
lot of
brother.
loss. If I can't look it up right now, he got a lot of losses.
No, no, he has a lot of losses, but at the point where okay, let's say at the point of him fighting Canelo, he had two losses, right?
I'm not. I know he got knocked out twice. I'm
He
not
had been
sure
knocked out
exactly
before.
how many losses.
I'm pretty sure at this time, prior to him fighting Canelo, at this time, like just before he fought Canelo, he. I don't think he was a champion at that point. I don't think so.
No, he
I
wasn't.
don't think
No,
so.
he
I don't
wasn't.
think so. I don't think so. But he was not far removed from being a champion. You know what I'm saying? But it doesn't defeat the point that you said that he wasn't the same that he was. You know what I'm saying? But he definitely he was even worse at the point that he fought Bud. That's not. It's not nothing to
Yeah,
just, but I get that you want to keep the same energy though, right? Because when Kell Brook fought Triple G and got stopped, I didn't hear anybody saying they wanted to say we fought Errol Spence and Errol Spence beat him. But they were saying that when Bud fought him and beat him. But
I,
Kell Brook was diminished after he fought Triple G, and he was even more diminished after he fucking lost to Errol Spence.
athletic.
so he
Yeah.
had three. Khan been knocked out 3 times before he fought Canelo. Danny
Oh wow,
Garcia,
really?
Lamont Peterson, and Breeders Prescott.
Lamar Peterson. Wait. I don't remember
Yeah.
that. Lamar Peterson stopped him.
No, he won. He won SD. Okay, so
Split decision.
Danny Garcia and Breeders Prescott stopped him.
Breeders Prescott. Yeah,
So he had
Breeders
three
Prescott. I
losses
remember.
before he fought Canelo,
All right, let me get some of these comments, y'all. Hold on, my bad.
and
We
three
gonna get right
and
back
three
to it.
losses after Canelo.
We gonna get right back to it. I gotta hear from 444 some more, man. You still there, man?
Oh yeah, I'm here.
All right, bet. Let me get some of these comments, man. Dude, when Canelo is pushed, he gets defensive. He can turn defense into offense. Fight film, don't watch film. I thought Canelo was gonna be walking that Bud down the whole fight. Which one is it? Wait. Did I say something to not say that? I don't know. It's always something with Bud. It's like saying the sky is always blue. Khan went to war with Peterson and Maidana. He lied down versus Bud. Okay, let me say this. Let me say this because it's a lot of things to gather here, man. I just it's so difficult for me to just be honest because it feels like it's coming from uh, uh, a place that people are assuming that it's not coming from. This is coming from me, just my belief, right? Just respecting the weight classes, respecting what I've seen, respecting that not also is Canelo skill, not also is Buzz skill, Canelo is as well. He has slipped some, but I do not think he slipped to a degree where Terence Crawford is going to separate himself enough to be victorious in this fight because how many fights have we seen against Terence Crawford, against the top guys that he had fought, where he has separated himself by far? The Errol Spence fight
Sean Porter,
at 147.
Sean
Well,
Porter,
that's
Jeff
not
Horn.
fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. I'm not gonna say just at 147. He's had a lot of fights where he's done that. Have they been like guys like Errol Spence or Sean Porter or no, not those guys, but those were the top guys at 140, 135 that he fought and he dominated them.
When he
So
when he
yes, he
fought
has done that.
when he fought Delorme was 20 24 and 1, and he had like 18 knockouts. That was the best he
Right.
was in his
But
career. Bud moved up and stopped
mhm.
him.
but
Gamboa, they had the same record, the same amount of
mhm.
knockouts. Gamboa, a Golden Glove. Bud went up, stopped him. So
Kid-
it's these fighters are better. When Bud stopped them was damn near their first loss, or they was the best they was in their career before
all right.
Crawford fought them.
Let me say this. Okay, as of recently, right, at 147. That's what I'm
Yeah,
gonna say. That sounds better than me saying, just picking solely 147 like that. As of most recent, because his most body work as of recent has been at 147, right?
yeah.
With the exception of the Errol Spence fight against the top guys that he faced at the weight, Sean Porter, Kell Brook, uh, who else? Who else was it? Sean Porter, Kell Brook.
We can't. Mean Machine was undefeated. Jose Benavidez was
No, no,
undefeated.
the creme de la creme of the division, brother.
I'm gonna say Jose Benavidez was one of them at the time too.
Uh, all right, all right. Even that. Okay, let's do it. He in those fights until he stopped them. He wasn't completely blowing them out the water, with the exception of Errol Spence. They were relatively competitive,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, but
They,
but
no,
Sean
no, no, no,
Porter
no, no, no.
fight,
Let me
you
finish.
gotta. It's something. It's something to that though. You can't just
That,
say that
what
was
you mean?
his
It's something
homie
to that? What you
because
mean? What you mean?
that was his friend. So
And
obviously
look
he want to go
and
hard.
look. I'm with you on that. It's well, Scott. You know about Scholar, right? That'll be up here.
Yeah,
He disagrees with me on that. I think he took it easy on that nigga. Nobody's gonna tell me different. I think he took it easy on Sean Porter. You know what I'm
he
saying?
did until he didn't.
I want to be like, cause that's me assuming, right? I want to
Yeah,
be ultimately not assuming, right?
yeah.
This is what it is. The facts of what I see, right? With the exception of Errol Spence fight, his fights he wasn't blowing guys out. Am I to expect that he's going to have the output that he needs to have? He's not gonna get hurt by Canelo shots. He's gonna have great stamina at this weight and be able to withstand all of that mental anxiety and the physical anxiety and comfortably win this fight or even TKO him. Being
Look,
as though at his most recent weight against the guys that he's faced, with the exception of Errol Spence, those were competitive fights. He's not and Canelo is not Errol Spence. He's not none of those guys. I find it very hard to see whatever game plan it is for him to just like win comfortably. That's one, and
look.
definitely TKO him. That's it's like how.
Athletic minds. But look though, what you gotta look at is
Hmm.
Crawford's his biggest moment was against Errol Spence. That was his biggest fight today that
Yeah,
built up for 5 years. So
right.
he stepped up incredibly and destroyed and
He did.
dominated that person. So
He did.
when that's why you got to look at this Canelo fight. He know his whole career is on the line in this fight. He know he got to win this fight. He
Hmm.
know he got to step up and play for keeps, and he knows that Canelo is up on the scorecards according to history before, which means he's gonna just like people say he's gonna start slow with
Which
Spence. He didn't start slow with Spence. He knocked him down in the second round. So he gonna come in there. He gonna be more active than he probably been in
e-
any of
e-
his
e-
fights
e-
at the beginning of the fight with Canelo.
exactly. Look, here's the thing with the Errol Spence fight. When he established that Errol Spence had no power for him, and I believe that was somewhere in the second round. Like the second round was going much like the first round, how it was for Errol Spence. He was pushing Terence Crawford back while the squadsy, and at the end, like towards the middle of the end of that round, I feel like that's when Terence Crawford really knew, like, yeah, it's over with. But at the end of that round, he started jabbing Errol Spence back, if we remember, jabbing him back, jabbing him back. Then Errol Spence brought the jab down on the body, and he counted him. And at that point, right, we seen how Terence Crawford's fight go at 147. When at that point when he, because usually the rest of the fights, once he hurt you, was pretty much over. He was able to do that early. So it was no,
Yeah,
it was nothing for him to have to come back in the fight or start getting in his rhythm and any of things like that because he had did it in the second round because he established there's nothing to worry about with Errol Spence. That's not going to be the case with Canelo. There's going to be several things to worry about. His hand speed, his
so
ability to counter. It's not just Canelo's flat footed. He can't cut up the ring against him. Bud is going to outbox him like on some Floyd shit. But
right.
does but it's not moving around the ring like that. We established that he's not gonna be. That's just not what he's really gonna
We
do.
don't.
You know
I
what I'm saying?
mean,
He's
we
gonna be
don't
there to
know.
some degree.
We
Yeah,
don't
we
know
don't know. We
what
don't
he's
know. We
gonna
have to
do,
see.
but I know that I got a feeling that Bud is gonna be more active than he's been in any of his fights right from the beginning. He's gonna
At the
tap
highest weight
Canelo
that he's ever
and
fought
get
at.
his jab working and get
bro.
it and get the points up. That's what I believe. I
Hey,
At
don't
the
think he's
highest weight
gonna.
he's ever fought at.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah, the highest weight he's
athletic.
ever fought at.
Hold up, Shay. Let me say this. I'm gonna say this real quick. I'm gonna let you go.
Go on, bro.
But for the people who truly, and this is my opinion, right? For the people who truly want an unbiased breakdown of this fight, right? This guy man picked Terence Crawford to win, but his breakdown is the most unbiased. He picked Terence Crawford clearly because that's his guy. Because his breakdown doesn't illustrate that Terence Crawford would be victorious. It's the most realistic, in my opinion, breakdown I've heard on YouTube. Go watch Timothy Bradley's breakdown of this
Yeah, it
fight.
was good. Yeah, yeah.
Very informative. It was very good. Very good. Very informational too. Please go watch it. But go ahead, Shay.
I, you know, bro. When it comes to this fight, I just want this fight to be done, bro. Because like I've watched Bud, and then I hear the things that people say, and I'm like, what? If you look at Canelo's career, what gives Canelo trouble? Yeah, is boxers that move, bro. Boxers that move and somewhat counter him. Bud is a fight. If you look at Bud's career, bro, he's a fighter that wants to get in the mix. Yeah, he can outbox you, yeah, but he wants to get in the mix. He wants to hurt you. That's gonna be in Canelo's favor. I dare, bro. This is the Bud fans, yeah. Even though I think Bud can win that fight if he has the right game plan. If Bud fights how he usually fights, he will get punched up. Because Bud is the type of guy, yeah. When if he gets hurt, he wants to get his get back. I dare you do that to Canelo. Because
And
if Bud goes in that fight, normally when Bud punches someone, they usually hold because they're scared of getting hurt. One thing I can see happening in this fight is Bud punching Canelo and Canelo just shaking his head, like what he done to Golovkin. I can see that happening.
look,
He's
to answer
shaking
your
his head, be like,
question,
that's nothing,
to answer your
and
question
talking him
that
down.
you asked and answered yourself, what gives Canelo trouble are pound for pound fighters, and he lost to the only two pound for pound fighters that he fought, which is Floyd and Bivol. A lot of people want to say Triple G, but Triple G really wasn't a pound for pound fighter. He didn't
Huh?
fight anybody that makes him a pound for pound fighter. The best person on his resume is Danny Jacobs. That don't make him a pound for pound fighter. So only people that he fought was Floyd and Bibble, and they both beat him. This is the third pound for pound fighter that he gonna fight that's gonna give him trouble and beat him again.
I mean,
No, 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 no,
wait,
no,
wait,
no, no, no,
wait,
no,
hold
no,
up,
no.
hold up. Well, I think at the time of Bud fighting Game Boy, he was on the pound for pound list, right? I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and when he
He was on
fought
the pound
Post
for
down.
pound. Poster was on the pound for pound list too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so he just discredited. Yeah, he just said Golovkin on a pound for pound.
Triple G wasn't on the
Danny
pound for
Jacobs is
pound
better
list.
than
He
Postal.
wasn't.
What are you talking about,
Who did Triple G make? Who did he beat to make him pound for pound?
bro? You just said he beat
I
Danny
mean, I
Jacobs.
mean,
Who
who
What
the
are you
Game
who
Boy
talking
beat?
about?
Who the Game
who
Boy
was
beat to be
wait?
on pound for pound?
Who was the
You
best
can't.
person?
Look. We can't do that because
Bro, you just
you.
tried to
No,
take away
hold up.
Canelo's
We
thing,
just
bro.
hold up. We just established that you only fight the guys that's there, and Terrence Crawford has fought the guys who are there, and he's been accomplished before. This before 147 that were there. You know what I'm saying? And his best win at that point, where we could say a Postal or a Gamboa, right? Then you're saying who the Triple G fight to be on the pound for pound list, right? Who did those guys fight to be on the pound for pound list? I'm not even gonna say
Okay.
who did Gamboa because I think he's better than Peace Postal. Who
Yeah.
did Gamboa fight to
He
be on the pound for
look.
pound
He
list?
moved up. He was a champion. He was a Golden Glove.
That's not answering the
He
question.
got some
You see, moving the
accolades.
goalpost. Who? No. Who did he fight to be on the pound for pound list? That's what we're talking about. We're not talking about any of that other stuff. Because that's what you're doing with Triple G, right? So let's keep the same energy. Who the Triple? Tell me who the Gamboa fight to be on the pound for pound list. Not to say that those guys aren't good or anything. He fought the guys who were there. He did fight guys. I don't know them. I'm sure he fought guys though. But that's the point. We can't just do that like that automatically. And Triple G, do I think he fought the best competition? No. They had him on the pound for pound list for some reason. Some guys just are there for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't know why they had him on there. I'm not gonna defend it. I'm just asking you.
I just know he fought Marcos Ramirez. That nigga was like 25-0. He fought,
Oh, we looking it up now.
yeah, cause it's right there. Look, he got plenty of undefeated fighters, bro. He beat Salido.
All right, so Triple G had no undefeated fighters on there?
This nigga he got hella undefeated fighters on there. That's why he was pound for pound.
No, no,
But
I'm asking. I'm asking because you're not. We're not looking at Triple
you know
G's
what,
shit right
Triple
now.
G, it's just people that he didn't fight that he could have fought. You
Oh,
know what I'm
oh,
saying?
okay, but does that mean he's? I don't know. I don't. I still don't know why they had him there, but he was there for whatever their criteria. I don't know. He was there. That's not nothing. That's bullshit.
Right. I know I'm saying he was there, but I don't think he deserves to
There
be
was
there.
this illusion that he was being ducked, and was he to some degree? Yes, but he ducked people as well. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it definitely do.
So that's probably why that probably goes into maybe that's why they have. I don't know that pound for pound shit list get very fucking confusing. It's a
The
lot of niggas.
thing,
Tank was on the pound for pound list for God's sake. So
yeah, bro.
I take what you want with that.
Yeah, bro.
So that's really not for some fighters we give it like the guys who are in the top three because it makes sense, right? The guys who are in the top three. But once we get past top three, top four, then them niggas start to get
I
questionable.
mean, but you agree with he shouldn't have been
Hmm.
on there, but he was on there. He had a
Hmm.
draw with him the first time, which arguably
Hmm.
people think he won, but it was a draw. And the second fight, Canelo tested positive before the fight. So like, how really can you much count that win? You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
let me ask you this. This is more fair. Does David Benavidez deserve to be on the pound for pound list?
I guess because he winning at 175, I guess so. But
Then, if based off of
not
that, then yes, Triple G deserved to be on the pound for pound
he
list
got
at
better
that time.
names on there. He got Plant on there. He got Andrade on there. You know, he put in some
Plant is
work.
not a better win than Daniel Jacobs. And you said who else? Andrade
Um,
is not a better win than Daniel Jacobs.
Yeah.
yeah, I guess you're right about that. You
So
know,
that's you see. But hold on, let me
I'm
get some of these
saying
comments, brother.
maybe David Benavidez is terrible at 175, but yeah, I
All right,
understand
hold
what you're
on.
saying.
We gonna get to that. Hold up now, cause we gonna get to that. But let me get this comment. Bo Max saying it will push when Canelo slows down. Terrible play. Canelo throws more punches than Bud with more power when pushed. Canelo throws more
Canelo
punches
throws.
than Bud. Khan
No,
had massive heart in his prime. He quit. Oh, I read that already. Canelo got outpunched by William Skoll. That's true. Dude, when
right.
Canelo's pushed, he get. I read that already. I thought Canelo was gonna. I read that already. I read that already. Okay, okay, okay. No doubt, I respect your opinion, which is why I like coming in here to debate. Absolutely, bro. Respect, respect. Both Canelo and Bud have slipped. That's true. He took it easy on Porter until he found out he was down, and then he hit the gas. Yeah, I think he took it easy on that dude. I'm sorry. Nobody gonna convince me otherwise, but he took it easy
And
on that.
and
Hold on, hold
technically
on,
he
hold on.
wasn't. Uh,
Gamboa. Now, say what you gonna say right quick, real quick, real quick.
no, I was gonna say technically he wasn't down against Sean Porter. They
No, he
Tim
wasn't.
Bradley just told him that, but on the official
He was
scorecards,
up.
Bud was up, but he still turned up in less than 1 minute and knocked him out.
Very good fight. I should go watch that. Gamboa knocked down and beat by Darlays Perez before Bud. Is my man reading box right? I think this would be the greatest night of boxing because Bud will literally shock the world. We are gonna witness just how great Crawford is, which he's great. He's gonna be great if he wins or loses. It don't matter to me because I just don't think this is how can I say this? It's just not something I expected to see for one, and it's just not a fair fight in my opinion. The fight is not gonna be, and not because of skills. Let me say that again, not because of skills. The fight is not gonna be
Uh,
comfortable for either fighter, but I got Bud winning. Hold up,
Gamboa
almost
was
done.
undefeated when he fought Crawford. What you talking about? They was
The
23-0 with the same amount of
the
knockouts.
fight, a special fighter and a great finisher would have stopped that version of Spence in the second. Dude, oh yeah, we're trolling now. Wow, Bud has an educated lead hand, but it's not too limp for Canelo. He will walk through those probes. He was a golden G. He said GGG was amateur world champion and silver medalist. Crawfish head will bounce off the canvas September 13th. Yeah, I hope that doesn't happen for niggas like you. Um, you know what I'm saying?
And
I'm not trying to be personal. You know, I don't know. I just thought, I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know. That crawfish shit came from, I don't know. That sound like a Spence fan. But
yeah,
FTY, what that mean? FTY. I mean FTW. What that mean, Texas G? But yeah, man, what you was gonna say? You still remember your thought? That's what.
I was letting them know Gamboa was undefeated when he fought Crawford. He didn't lose to nobody.
Yeah, I
They
believe
both
so. I
were
don't know.
23 and
Yeah.
0.
Oh, for the win. For the win. For the win, boy, for the win. It's so funny, man. I like, I like, what dudes I like to debate about this or talk about this fight with the guys who be like, I don't know how he gonna do it, man, but Bud gonna do it. He just different, man. He just special, man. We witnessing great. Them
Bro,
dudes right there, man.
bro.
That shit is so funny, man. Which is true. He is special. He is different, but that doesn't mean like he's unbeatable. That especially under these circumstances, people
It's
act
not a
like
it,
like like when you say Canelo could beat him or perhaps stop him, it's like what? That's great, but when they say, "Oh yeah, Bud could stop him. He gonna beat him easy," and you like give them pushback on it, they're like, bro, Canelo was only human, bro. Like he could be beat, bro. He already been beat. I don't understand the logic behind that. This is not the guy who has. This is not the guy with all the disadvantages and the more experience at the weight, more experience in general.
It's
This
because
is
he's
it's
this is
silver
just
not.
bud. It's
I
silver
don't
bud.
get it.
it's like it's not a skill set. But then it kind of is. It's just like Bud's mentality is completely different than any look. The people that fought Floyd with, but Canelo with the winning mentality was Floyd and Bivol. Like both of them was like, Floyd how he felt, but Bivol was like, I don't know why everybody's counting me out. It's just a boxing match. Like he was dumbfounded that everybody was doubting him. Like it was a foregone conclusion that Canelo was going to win. And that's the mentality Bud got, but he got he got a killer streak in him. He's able to stop people. So he got an even much stronger mentality than Bibble had winning. So
Wait,
Canelo haven't really faced that many fighters who think like that coming into the match with him. Charlo was happy to be there. You know what I'm saying? Berlanga, happy to be there. Munguia, happy to be there. All them niggas was happy to be there. They didn't even get stopped. But they was happy to share the ring with a legend during the build up and everything. Bud ain't like that, bro. It's a different mentality.
I think what's it called? That's one thing, yeah, that I think Athletic Man has said before. But this talk about Bivol, bro, I don't understand the correlation between like Bivol and Crawford. Like Bivol is a career 175 pounder. That's high level, like it's a high level skilled fighter. Bud, I'm telling you this right now. Bud's never seen a Bivol in his life. A Bivol like level fighter in his life. We that's
Your
considerably
opinion.
big. Remember, Bivol's considerably bigger than both Bud and Canelo. Like, don't think because Canelo fights at 168, him and Bivol are comparable in size. Bivol is a high level skilled fighter who's 6 foot, has got a longer reach than Canelo. Stop. We
He
need to
got,
stop
but
comparing. We need
look,
to stop
Crawford
comparing
got a
that to Bud.
longer reach than Bibble. Did you know that, or you don't know that? Because it
Who?
sounds like you don't know. Crawford reaches longer
Yeah,
than
but
Bibble.
Bud's got 74 and Bivol's got 72. But the difference is Bivol's got that reach with his height as well. Bivol's got what you need to realize. We need to stop comparing like, oh, he lost to Bivol, and like, okay, let me say this. What would be comparable? Yeah? What you say? What
I'm
be
comparing them because of the mentality. That's what I'm comparing, not the fighting style, the
no, I'm
mentality.
not, no, obviously, yeah, of course. But I'm saying when people say like, oh, everyone that goes in the ring with Canelo already thinks they lost. Okay, why? But we just do that because it's Canelo. Why can't we say the same thing about Bud? Because when Sean Porter and Bud they had the stare down or the conference, Sean Porter was smiling. What's
That's
Well,
what Sean. That's
so?
how
Why can't we
Sean
say the
Porter.
same thing for Bud? No, none of them, none of the others believe they can
no,
beat Bud. We can
no,
say the
it's
both for
because
both.
of. But when you saw Sean Porter fight, every bit of what Sean Porter was doing in that fight showed that Sean Porter wanted to win the fight.
Exactly.
So
So
Yeah.
we're
then,
Exactly.
talking about the man.
Mungia not want to win
We're
the fight.
we're okay. If you look at the Mungia fight, if you look at that Mungia fight, Mungia was definitely 100% very hesitant. He, don't get me wrong, he was tagging Canelo up, but you saw an element of respect. You saw an
Hmm.
element of like, you saw it.
Just
It
like
was all throughout
Barrios
the
and
fight.
Pacquiao, it was too much respect right there.
Too
He
much
could have did
respect.
more.
What?
Yep. And that's
Basically,
what.
how
That's what. Oh, go ahead.
basically like how Majima fought Crawford. Then
He showed a lot of respect to Crawford too.
yes,
He
Yeah.
didn't want to take
exactly.
chances.
But the difference between that is there's two people that's gonna fight September 13th that want to take each other's heads off. So we're talking about the reason why Canelo's gonna beat Bud because Bud got rocked by Gamboa. That's bullshit. And
Can I
That
can
thank
I
you.
can I
It
ask a
wait,
question?
absolutely is.
and Bud's
Can
gonna
I ask
beat
everybody?
Canelo. Go
Can
on,
I can I ask everybody a question?
go
Do
on, go
we
on.
here think that is there's a significant or large or major skill gap between Canelo and Terence Crawford?
No,
It's not that big, but it's a skill gap. But not it ain't as big as people make it out to
Okay.
be.
All right. All right.
Canelo got skills,
All
but
right.
one thing that he don't do is when he's defensive, when he's moving, doing hand movement, just like against Bivol and other fighters, he's never in position to score. He can't make you miss and make
That
you
that
pay.
that
He,
that that doesn't escape the fact that he's gonna counter Terence Crawford
if he
just
get
as well
the
as he's
way,
gonna counter him.
but I mean when he do his upper body movement, he'll get out the way, duck back, but he not gonna count. He's not gonna hit you back
All
from
right.
that position. You got
Okay.
to
What is
reset.
that? Pointing that particularly out. What is that saying? What does that mean?
He has to reset every time, and that's time where Crawford can hit him, and then he be gone out the
Mhm.
way. So that him having to reset every time is going to allow Crawford to attack him.
So
Because
Crawford is
Crawford
gonna
can,
make him reset every time.
yeah. I mean, no. When Canelo choose to use, if he's going to use his defensiveness, his upper body movement that people say he have, which he do, but he's not in position to attack. So
Can I?
him doing that is only going to leave him vulnerable to be attacked by Crawford because he can punch on the move.
All right. Let me now ask you this. And now be complete if you can be try to be 100% biased as possible. And I need you to give me a definitive answer when I ask you this. Please. Are you gonna give me a definitive answer?
Yeah, I got you.
Who do we think if we had to just blindly choose is going to who do we think is if we just had to blindly choose if the if the world depended on it, who's gonna be easier to hit?
Canelo.
Jesus
Wow.
Christ, man, Jesus
Wow.
Christ, bro.
Canelo way
Wow.
easier to hit than Crawford,
Wow.
bro.
Bro, Canelo's a better defensive fighter. What are you talking about?
Wow.
I just told you what how his defense is, but he can't use
Wow.
offense with that defense. Crawford can he can fight on
Okay,
the
okay.
back foot and on the front foot.
Wait, Affleck, I
Canelo
got you.
never
I got
have to
this.
fight on the back
I
foot
got this.
ever.
What punch do you think Canelo's susceptible to?
What the punches he
Um
don't see.
straight
That's
straight
what it's
straight
gonna be.
shots. I think straight shots. Uppercut.
I was but
Yeah.
uppercuts, no.
Nah, I
No.
think so. Uppercut. I've seen him. I've seen him.
There's
Oh, I'll just say straight shots. I think, yeah, I straight
okay,
shots for sure. Straight shots for sure.
maybe that's because you believe. Canelo, yeah, there's a blueprint to beating Canelo, like in terms of like being a mover and boxer. But if you listen to our boxers talk, there's not really a blueprint of a certain punch that gets Canelo all the time. There's a blueprint of what punch gets Bud.
Stab
It's the
jabs
straight
get
right.
him. Stab jabs get him, and nobody go to his body. Him in the high guard is gonna have his body open. So it's just
What?
punches
No.
that he won't see coming. That's what's gonna get him. That's what's gonna get him hurt. Is the shit he don't see coming. Them
Yeah,
hooks from Bud.
yeah, the jab, the jab. They're saying the con. Yeah, that's the jab for sure. The
Wait, the
jab is
punches he
yeah.
don't see. Why?
Yeah,
Why do we act like Bud is so fast?
because
He's not that fast.
he throws his own. He don't throw regular boxing combinations. He throwing his own combinations that nobody else throwing like Bud. That's why he caught Spence with like 4 or 5 fights and punches in a row. Like he was hitting this nigga with everything full force
Okay,
because he
I
didn't
mean,
see it
No.
coming.
Oh, bro.
okay. Let me. All right. So, do we think that the eye test as well as stats matter as far as defensively?
I would say more. I would say more
No,
than
I'm
that.
asking, do both of them matter?
They both matter,
Okay, I asked that to say
but
because these are two guys in it that reign in the division that they reigned in. 147. I have to say because it's not only on one fight 154 and 168. These are the both guys who are at the top of the stats of not getting hit much. They both have
yeah.
the stats right, but
Mhm.
there's an obvious. If you watch with our two eyeballs, there's an obvious of who is better defensively on top of having the stats as well.
I mean, I don't know, man, because styles make fights too, so you
That's
gotta
true.
factor that in.
That's true. But how can I don't know how it's just it's gonna be easier for Bud to and we don't know. We gotta see, but if we're assuming it's gonna be easy for him to hit Canelo than vice versa.
Because I believe Bud is gonna be faster, and
Mhm.
Bud he's just a different. He could do more things than Canelo. He could do more. We know how Canelo he got his style, and that's it. Bud make adjustments every fight. He adjusts to the fighter. Canelo don't adjust. He don't even adjust. He couldn't adjust to Bivol at all. He just kept doing the same thing, picking him up out of frustration. Bud can adjust
Bro,
in those situations. So
put
that's what I feel
context.
like give him the edge to do what it takes to beat Canelo. You
Mhm.
know what I'm saying?
Put context to it, man.
Like whatever he have to do. Like if he got to start off fast or he got to mix it up in the inside, people feel like that he can't. Bud gonna lose on the inside battle. You don't know that. We don't know that Bud not gonna be able to win the inside battle and use moves to put Canelo in position because he can wrestle to hit him. We don't know how that's gonna play out. Bud is stronger than people think. You know what I'm saying? So we got to see how his power carry when he catching Canelo off guard. It's gonna affect him because it's off guard. So
Yeah.
it's only so much a person can take. We just gotta see it for ourselves to believe it. We never seen Bud really leave out of first gear like that. He got more gears to his game than we ever seen.
He's gonna have to be in my opinion gonna have to be his ultimate gear. The gear that he had to go to
Yeah,
shampoo, he's gonna have to start the fight with that one
that's what.
in this fight.
No,
And
no,
we're saying he's not gonna start slow. We don't know that because I think him letting us know that he worries about a nigga's power, that lets me know a lot. And that means something. Because him gauging on what he's gonna do, and maybe he would have fought differently against Errol Spence and still been able to get the win. It had Errol Spence power been something he had to worry about. Maybe so. But being as though that's not the case, it had a lot to do with how great his performance was in that fight. This outside of the nigga Arrow lunging in and all that dumb shit he be doing that niggas picked him to beat Terence Crawford. He was still doing that. That's sensible. That's crazy. But yeah, I think once he feels the power, which is important, that and it's cliche to say, but that's when we'll truly know. Until
And
then, we're just up here talking. You know what I'm
and
saying?
Bud
go ahead.
said he don't gotta knock him out and all that, but Bud he never say he gonna knock nobody out. But he got all those
Yeah,
knockouts, but he
true.
never said I'm gonna knock this person out. But that's what
What
I'm
did
saying.
they? Well, he did give him a knockout warning, in, unless that was just a title that I
What
seen. And
nah,
his homecoming or whatever that is. He said he gave him a warning that and Bomac saying they going to get him in the later rounds and all that type shit. So he's not
yeah, but
saying that so, but
yeah,
I
but he
guess
never say that, but it's
no.
possible that it
Actually,
happen,
he
you
did
know?
say that shit. So that's very telling that he never says it and gets the stoppages, and now he's saying it in this fight.
I,
That's kind of suspicious.
I
Yeah,
didn't hear
he
him
said
say
it
that.
many times.
He did. It's what's that? What was that? Where he had the parade in his town or whatever it was, the
Yeah,
homecoming. Yeah,
the
and then
send
he
off.
had to sit
Yeah.
down with fight hype or one of them, and
I think he
he
said
said
11th or 10th, later rounds or
he
some shit.
did.
I think it was 10th
I
or
didn't
11th.
hear that. I gotta listen again. I
Oh
didn't hear him
yeah,
say nothing like that.
he's is that yeah, it's over, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Because
That's
another
not
thing. This
realistic,
is
bro.
how I know, yeah. Because because when I listened to Athletic Man, I could tell when I first went onto his channel that he could box because of how he speaks. Because let's be real, as a black race, yeah, we're gonna want like I want him to win. You know what I mean? And
Hmm.
I love Bud as a fighter, but I'm just being unbiased. The thing is, people are talking about Bud, yeah, as if this is the Bud we all know from like Mean Machine days. Bud is 38. If you've watched
He
Bud
30.
last
He
two fights,
37, bro. You
his
can't say he's 38 when he won't be 38. That's the narrative. He goes 37 years old. No
no,
matter what you say.
but I'm saying people keep on saying this doesn't matter. Yeah, I feel like boxing nowadays, people stop caring about weight. Bud, yeah, is a lot older. If you watch Bud's last two fights against Errol and against Madrimov, his feet hasn't been the same as it used to be. That can cost you going up in weight. When you go up in weight, yeah, your footwork can get you out of certain things. Bud is a lot older now, to the point, and when you're going up against another elite fighter that's just like you, that can cause dividends. That can be a problem. People just tend to forget that Bud's not 33 or 34. He's 37. It's not the
He's
same Bud.
he's still more fleet-footed than Canelo though. So
Yeah,
I
but
just
he's cool. That's cool. That's fine. He's not that
And
much
and
more
and here's the
athletic.
misconception, right? And I brought this up. Just because Bud has the ability to box, it doesn't mean this is going to be a dominant performance because of that. Um, in the way that he fights, it's a way to establish respect and gain your respect. I mean, and also he makes adjustments. That's what he does. He does that a lot better than Canelo, in my opinion. But the thing is, a lot of people seem to believe that this is gonna be like a master class, and he's gonna make it like no miss, make him pay. He's gonna do pretty much everything Floyd did, and it's very difficult doing that, especially under these circumstances, especially at his advanced age. When Floyd did what he did, he made sure he could maximize his abilities, fighting at a weight that he absolutely knew. Like it wasn't nothing to question that he would be comfortable at, and he would be able to maximize his abilities. This is not when Floyd fought him, ladies and gentlemen. Canelo is very much more uh bigger than he was then. He's more filled out than he was then. He's more experienced than he was then. And he has a lot of experience against a lot of black fighters that we like to say. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of
look,
styles he's seen. Not
Ricky.
this style. He hasn't seen Terence Crawford, but this thing that Canelo's not gonna get to him or he's not gonna cut up the ring against him. That's not true. That's a misconception. It's gonna happen. He's gonna be forced to fight, and in those situations, those favor Canelo, in my opinion.
Ricky Moon made a great point, and something I thought about too, but I forgot about that. He said Usyk is older than Bud. Does anybody talk about him being too old? No. Usyk can beat Itama, he can beat Fury, he can beat everybody, and he 38 already, but nobody say he too old.
No,
So
bro.
Bud
I'm
is in
telling you,
great shape to be 37,
no.
period, no matter how you look
I,
at it.
I understand what Moon is trying to say here, but it's a difference. Being
What's
from
the
the
difference?
UK, I can tell you this for facts. Anthony Joshua and Dubois, yeah, those are they're good heavyweights of this era, I guess, but they're very stiff fighters. They're not elusive. Their head movement's not that great. Usyk, yeah, and you can say Fury at this stage now. Those guys, yeah, don't have the skill set of a Canelo. So of course Usyk, being a great technician, is going to
It
take
don't.
advantage over these
If
heavyweights.
you 38, you 38. If you too old, you too old. It's either you are or you not. Bud is
And
in the
bro, did this
best
guy just
shape
say
for a
Usyk's at
37
heavyweight
years old.
already? He's at
He
heavyweight
don't drink,
already.
he
Bud's
don't
going up three
smoke,
weight
he don't
classes.
party. So he's
You
in the
can't
best
compare.
shape that he could be in to be 37.
No, but you can't compare. Usyk is already um um climatized to
Huh?
heavyweight. Bud is going up into a weight. He skipped 160 to go
I'm just
168.
saying to say he too old is that's just not true. He everybody after the fight, everybody gonna say Canelo was too old. And he was a shell of himself. He wasn't the same. You seen the William Skull fight. It's gonna be a bunch of excuses, bro. That's
Okay,
gonna
so okay,
all
let me okay.
turn on
Hey,
Canelo after the fight.
athletic.
Yep.
You have this on live. If Canelo, because I'm saying this, I don't think Canelo's gonna lock him out. But if Canelo
Mhm.
knocks out Bud, what are you gonna say?
Me, I'm going to say,
No, not you. I'm not you. I'm saying
uh,
you have
uh,
this. You have this on live. What
yeah.
what
Lawler
what is
43.
what are you gonna say? Canelo stops him.
Well, you asking me or you asking Shay?
No, I'm saying
I mean,
you've got this on
both of us
live. So
talking
just
about.
listen to this. Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm
Mm,
asking this guy. I'm saying if
okay.
Canelo stops him, what are you gonna say?
Look, I don't even know what I would give him respect, but I don't really know what I'll say because I just don't see him stopping Bud at all. I don't see it.
But if he
But like
stops him, are you
Rick
gonna give
Moon
him credit?
also said, Lara 43. Nobody talking about him. He the best at 160. He stopped Danny Garcia and everything, but nobody say he old. So it's just narrative that people want to run with against Bud to say why he can't do something, which is why he's gonna do it. Because
But
everybody talking about what he can't do is the reason
bro,
his mom brought him up like that. That's why he is who he is. For people saying he can't do something and proving him wrong.
bro,
So the age,
bro.
it ain't even gonna be a factor in this fight. It
I
don't
under,
matter what age he is.
I understand what you're trying to say, but again, I have to clear that up. You're talking about Lara. Lara still ain't met Janabek at 160, and you will see what happens there. And for another for the hundredth time, Lara is climatized to that weight class. People
Oh my
just ignore the
god.
fact that Bud doesn't fight at 168.
Who
People,
cares? It
why
don't
is everyone
look
just ignoring
after
that?
this fight. It ain't
See,
gonna matter,
see,
bro.
it's oh wow.
I can't
I,
wait for this
that's,
fight.
Athletic,
I'm not.
athletic. Do you hear this? Everyone just ignores
Look,
the
look,
fact
look,
that
and
Bud's
that's
going up to
and that
168.
and that's the prerogative. The belief system in Terence Crawford right now is very strong. It's a lot of belief in him right now at this current moment in time. Much more than it was before he beat Errol Spence. And this is not, and I'm not. This is no in no way talking about Bud Canelo because he's been like this for Bud's entire career. But there are a lot of people who are sounding just like Bud Canelo, saying these things, and they haven't been a fan as long as he is. So and my thing to them as it is to Bud Canelo is a lot of and this a lot of your bias is going into this. It is especially how you view this fight ending a TKO in favor of Crawford. I have no problem with that. You know, I really don't if that's what you believe. But when I
Mhm.
ask you why do you think it's going to happen, it's just a belief. You just believe it's going to happen.
But you
That's
mean why
you
I
know,
think
and
he gonna
but you
TKO
don't
him?
believe that the bigger man who allegedly has more power, more durability, all these advantages, you don't believe that he has a chance to stop, or not a chance, but you don't
It
believe he can do it. You don't
look,
believe.
it's a chance, but I'm saying he has less of a chance than Crawford because Crawford is a finisher. We know he got that mean streak to end you. He's fat. He's gonna be faster than Canelo.
But
He's
he's gonna get Canelo to that point.
yeah,
And
just
no
by the
other and
punch.
no and no smaller fighter has been able to do that, but he gonna
Because
do it.
look, Bivol could have got him to that point, but he don't have the killer instinct. He hit him enough times, but he didn't hit him the right way. He didn't. He wasn't trying to put him away. He was trying to
So
wear
you're
him
telling
apart.
me Terence Crawford is going to throw more because that's what he's gonna have to do because Bivol threw a lot of punches. Because Bivol would
Yeah,
have to have you're saying Bivol would have had to have thrown more punches to stop Canelo. So Bud is gonna throw even more than that to stop Canelo.
he can. This the punches that he throw. Bivol wasn't
Just
throwing
the
kill
punches that
shots.
he threw. Okay.
He was like peppering Canelo. Bud is gonna be he gonna if he get the opportunity, he gonna try to put him away. I feel like just by the how he gonna be doing Canelo, as many times as he hit him and hurt him, the ref gonna go in there and wave his hands.
The
That's
amount
what
of
I
times he
see.
hurts him, bro. You think Bud is God, innit?
Listen, we gonna see. We
You
gonna
think
see.
Bud's
Look,
God, innit?
He said we gonna see.
all these conversations gonna come back after the
But
fight, and
but I'm
you're gonna see what I'm talking about.
but I'm saying this here. This is just me saying this to all of the guys on the panel. I'm remember what we need. What I think us people do when we predict our boxing fights, we talk a big game because I'm trying to be as neutral as possible because anything is possible in boxing. But I'm using logic. When people say, "Yeah, watch when Bud does this," yeah, I promise you he's gonna do this. You don't know what's gonna happen. So when you talk with all this confidence, like I can't even see how Canelo stops him and stuff like
Hey,
that.
look,
Like,
this
bro,
how I'm
come
this
on.
look.
We don't know what's gonna happen.
This
Let's
what
just
I'm gonna
wait until
tell
that
you.
fight. And if Canelo
When
stops him, I don't want to hear excuses.
before Crawford fought Sean Porter never got stopped. Errol
Sean
Spence
Porter,
never
Canelo.
look. Errol Spence never got stopped. But when I bet at BFTB $500, I bet him on a knockout that he stopped Sean Porter, and that same day I bet him 700 that he stopped Errol Spence before they ever got stopped. I been called them niggas was gonna get stopped. I said it before we ever saw it. So it ain't about we gotta see it to believe it because certain things that you can see, just like Jose Benavidez, he never been stopped or dropped by anybody except Bud Crawford. Not even when he fought at 164, he still ain't get dropped. So Bud stopped plenty of fighters that never been stopped. Cal Velasquez, Gamboa, Delorme. It's tons of fighters who never got stopped before they fought Bud. Porter and Errol Spence being two of them. So it's no difference than Canelo
Um,
Yeah,
fulfilling that
that's okay.
gap.
it's so, and people were doing this with Errol Spence. Oh, Errol Spence not Sean Porter. He's not Kell Brook. He's not Gamboa. But I think it's very much more. I think it's very much more safe to say that about Canelo as it pertains to Spence. He is not Spence, and I think that's easy. That's he's not none of those guys. And I say and I say that to say that as well as him not being those guys, he's a guy with the most skill that I think Terence Crawford is going to be presented with. The
And
most
then
the
this is
most
why
experience.
And this is why Bud taking this fight because of everybody doubted him and they took away his victories. And everybody they said he fought Errol Spence because of all the excuses they made for Sean Porter. He was podcast Porter. Oh, Amir Khan already got knocked out. Kell Brook was wise. That's why he fought Errol Spence. And he let him heal from his accidents, had two fights, so they didn't make excuses. And then he finally fought Errol Spence and they still made excuses.
Hmm.
They made the most excuses for that nigga.
So
So
and so
this is why he's fighting Canelo. So it ain't no more excuses. I don't want to hear
and
none of
I
that shit
agree
when
with
he
you.
beat Canelo.
And I agree with you. And it's truly sad that he has to be subjected to this for him to ultimately get the credit that he deserves. And still, even then, he won't because they'll make excuses for Canelo. That's absolutely
Yeah,
true.
Exactly,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
exactly.
That's
Yep.
Yeah.
absolutely true.
But athletic.
Yeah.
But bro, I don't care what anyone says about Bud. Bud's one of the greatest fighters I've ever seen. But
Fact.
I'm saying, I just need to ask you guys on the panel. Yeah, we keep on talking about Spence. Tell me Spence's skill set. Tell me we know what Bud's great at. Tell me like Spence's skill set. Please just explain to
Look,
me.
Spence ran the division. He got 3 belts manually. He did
No,
his
I'm not talking
thing,
about that.
bro.
I'm talking about his
Spence
skill
was a
set. His
great
skill set.
fighter before Bud took his heart.
No, he
So
was great. I'm saying. Tell me his skill set. What was his skill set? What type of fighter was he? And what was his skill set? What was he great at?
man, look, he was the eye collector. He was the bowl collector. Just go back and watch the videos.
No,
That's
no,
the
I know
skill
Spence.
set,
I'm
bro.
asking you. I'm saying, what's his skill set? Does he move his head off the center line well?
Do he what?
Does he move his head off the center line well? Is he slick? What is he? What is he?
He a pressure fighter. He
So
like he like a
he's a
black person with the Mexican style.
okay. So he's a so he's a pressure fighter. Yeah. Does he not have any other skills other than pressure? Like, is he a guy that can evade punches? Is he a counter puncher? Is he just a pressure fighter?
No, he just a pressure fighter. He just a pressure fighter.
Exactly. Athletic. Just prove my point. He's just a pressure fighter. Canelo's not
So
just a pressure fighter. He's a counter puncher and he's got amazing upper body movement. So all I'm saying is you can believe Bud can win. That's fine. But we need to stop saying, oh, people thought Spence was gonna win and Bud beat Spence. That doesn't apply to this because this is different competition levels.
it is, but it's still the same. It's still the same. Or what you want to say? The size and power. That's what most people say is the reason Canelo gonna win this fight. Bud going up 3 weight classes. It's the same thing. People are saying the same reasons as to why Canelo gonna win. Not all his IQ of that he adjusts. It's size and power. So that's why we compare it. But just give Bud his credit. I don't want to hear no excuses when Bud beat him. That's all I'm saying.
None for me. None for
Wait,
me.
wait, wait. Wait, so Athletic. If
Yep.
if it's only size and power, then can't we compare this to Roy Jones versus Ruiz then?
That's what they walking themselves into by saying this is just only size you got to worry about. I hope Bud is not thinking about this fight like that because he's really gonna get hurt if he going into the
Yeah.
ring with that mentality. But I don't think so. I think he just talking.
Yeah, this
I
is
think
Roy
he just
Jones
talking.
versus John Ruiz because Canelo has no
I hope
boxing.
that's not what he thinking. There's
Yeah,
a lot of fans thinking that, but I don't think he thinking that shit. He's no way.
that's what's gonna happen. Bud's gonna walk over Canelo in the first round, and Canelo's gonna wobble and beg for his life.
And no,
Hey,
nobody thinks that.
hold on,
Nobody
y'all,
thinks
hold
that.
on. Let me get a shout out to D Ray. He joined the panel, man. D Ray, what's good, bro? Long time no here, man. What's good?
What's good, bro?
What's good, man? What's going on?
Hey, I appreciate the platform, man, and the
Absolutely.
content.
What you
Yes,
got?
sir. Hey, man, we less than 2 weeks away, baby. By then,
Yes,
all the
sir.
pre-talk is gonna be over with. We're gonna be talking post-talk, what we saw,
Yep.
not what we thought we was gonna see. You
Yep.
know?
Yep. So what's your overall thought process about it? Who you got? How you see it? What you think about?
I got Bud, bro, and I think that um, I'm a little bit concerned about the judging and the industry and all that type stuff. The inside stuff that we ain't privy to.
Mm.
But for what we can watch and expect to happen, and I just think, bro, that it's wonderful. I'm not seeing a guy get so much hype for being a sparring partner. Leading up to a fight, bro.
I'm
So
glad you brought that up. I'm absolutely glad you brought it. 'Cause I was just thinking about that. Right? You know what I found funny, D-Ray? And I'm sorry to cut you. I've been doing that a lot. I gotta stop. But you know what I've been thinking about, man. People been saying, "Oh, Boost, he Canelo spawned Boost, man. He not Bud, man. They ain't gonna help him. Boost can't fight for him." I'm like, okay, I heard that. That's true. He's not. You know what I'm saying? Then on the other hand, you got people telling me that, oh yeah, man, Bud is sparring Steven Nelson and he's sparring what's that
Lester Martinez.
Lester Martinez. Yeah, he gonna be ready and acclimated. He gonna used to the power and all that. And I'm just like, wow. So Canelo sparring Boots, that don't do nothing. But him sparring fucking Steven Nelson and Lester Martinez, that's getting prepared for Canelo Alvarez. Is it that easy?
it's
Is
that
this
He
like
easy,
that
sparring
baby.
them
easy?
for 20 years though.
Easy
He been
money.
sparring them
Remember, he
20
said
years.
easy money, baby.
Wow, that's not keeping the same energy, but I get it. You know, it's Bud. He different. That's what people that's they explanation for that,
Absolutely,
I guess. And he is different.
absolutely.
He very much so is. Hold on, so we got somebody else joining the panel. We got Kojo up here. All right, go ahead, brother. Finish your thought, man. I'm gonna go after you.
Yeah, hey, I was just gonna say, man, it's great content, bro. So whenever we can have a conversation about some real topics, and entertain and educate at the same time, I'm all for it, bro. So that's
For
all I
sure.
really try to do is just spark some thought and move the conversation forward, bro.
And
So, but
no, go
but
ahead.
but now, as far as that goes, I think, man, that it's good, and hopefully, those fighters can build up on it. Because my thing is, I'm like this is a great fight, bro. It's a great event. It's a great opportunity. It's a spectacle. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, I'm just saying that it's historic, bro. They're gonna be talking about this. Like I talk about Hagler and Hearns and Leonard and Durant. And after this though, bro, we got Jake Paul and Tank, bro. Wait,
Oh,
hold on, hold on.
whoa. I gotta stop you right there, brother.
Yeah,
We
but
do not.
wait, hold on,
No,
hold on. Hey,
no, brother. Hold up.
but
Let me say
look
this. Hold up.
though, but but
Hold
but
up.
but listen, I just want to say two more names after that, and then you can go ahead and cook it how you want, because I'm just saying Norman and Haney, right? And
Mhm.
because I
Not
want to
even that.
see which fight, which event is going to get the attention after this, and a lot of times I hate that attention is trying taken away from a fight like this, because people like you, bro, doing a great job of help building this fight, bro. So, I just want to thank you for that. And I am curious though, which one is going to be more of the real boxing in the future after this? When this fight is done, and then we're looking forward to the next thing. What's going to be the attraction, bro? But I appreciate you. Go ahead.
Hey,
Yeah, I put it down there. I ain't even gonna say it, man.
we yeah.
Y'all can see it at the bottom. It's rolling across the screen.
Hey, we
Um,
can't we okay. All right, I'm with that. But look,
uh,
we can't forget about Thurman and Fondora, bro. I got Thurman in that fight, man. For real.
hold up. We gonna get to all the after. I was trying to get my thought. Somebody said something. Was it in the comments? But I think this what made me think about my thought. Bud by split decision. Bud by split decision. What I was thinking about when I seen it. Bud by split decision. Oh yeah. Not only does this man Saul Canelo Alvarez have damn near most of the advantages as it pertains to the weight and all that type shit, he also has the ref in his favor. he damn near got all the politics in his favor,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that's true.
So Bud gonna have to do extra. He gonna have to overcompensate. He gonna be overthinking. These are things that I feel like are gonna happen, and rightfully so. There's a lot against him.
That's
Very,
what
it's
Athletic mind.
hold up. It's way
Yeah.
much more against him than it was in Errol Spence fight. A whole lot. So there's no comparison there.
And I feel like Crawford know that, which is why he's going to step up and be way more active right off the
Yeah,
top.
that could be the case, but that could also be the reason why it gets him caught up, and it'll be a fatal flaw,
Yeah, I
Mm.
understand.
a fatal mistake.
Yep.
Because
But go
all
ahead,
these things
Kojo.
against him, he has to. I'm like Coach go. All these things against him, he has to overcompensate. I don't like a person in a fight that has to overcompensate because of a situation like this. It just you already in a situation like this. Now you gotta do extra, and you gotta do all these things you never did in your career. Like you telling me he has to punch more than he has in his entire career. That's what he's gonna do, and he's gonna start early, and all these type of things that are I don't want to say uncharacteristic, but it's not a consistent thing for me. He doesn't usually start fast. He doesn't usually throw a lot of punches, but he has to do that in this fight.
Yeah, yeah, I get you.
You know what I'm saying? But bad, Kojo.
Yeah, from my opinion, all you need to beat Canelo is a good jab and good footwork.
Oh,
I've
you
seen
think
it
so?
time and time again, for sure, for
That's
sure.
it?
And I said,
Yeah,
for sure,
that's
right?
That's
two
it?
main keys for sure.
That's it.
Oh,
He's
okay. I mean, that's absolutely not true. But I know you're gonna move the goalpost. I say this name, Caleb Plant. Caleb Plant. He
Caleb
don't
Plant.
got Caleb Plant. Don't got good footwork and a good jab. Let's say you say I dare you. Go ahead. I'm here.
Caleb Plant got a bad gas tank
Oh,
because before
now we
that,
move the goalpost. You see, that's why exactly. He had a bad
but
gas
wait,
tank.
but
So
wait, but
don't
wait,
just say
but
no. What you said,
go
I'm
ahead.
about to cook you. What you said is all you need is a good jab and footwork. That's what Caleb Plant had. But guess what he didn't have? A gas tank. So yeah, that's not true, my brother. So go ahead,
All right. So
proceed. Proceed.
let me put a caveat on that then. Since I
All
got
right, go
cooked,
ahead.
you need good jab, footwork, and a gas tank to last all 12 rounds. All
Mm-hmm.
right. So
You don't need
I
hand
we
speed.
seen we seen Canelo Canelo cannot handle anyone who can move, anyone who can jab, right? So like I said,
Not
this fight
true.
is going to be
Not true.
it's going to be
Not true.
uh, but then, okay. So
He has difficulties with it, but you're saying he can't handle it. Like he never beat nobody who's moved or had a good jab. That's not true. We got to be
it's,
honest here.
this is my bias. I'm gonna say it's my bias. I think Canelo,
Okay, my
like I
bad.
said in the comments, is a manufactured star. Everything that's close to him, every fight that's close, he's gonna get it because the refs are always gonna be on his side. So in that
Mhm,
case, I guess you're right because if it gets down to that point where he gets outpointed and outjabbed, he's
mhm,
still gonna give it to Canelo. So fair
mhm,
point in your case, right?
mhm.
But as I'm saying, it's gonna come down to if Canelo respects his power, which is gonna be very hard for me to see happening. But hey, Crawford said he got it in the bag. I'm trusting Crawford that he know what he's doing. He gonna come in there,
Just
he gonna
throw it
pop him
in the
with that
bag.
jab, and he gonna respect that power.
Just
And
throw it
that
in the bag.
and that's it. That's why I'm riding with Crawford.
All right, man. And I love when Coach up here, man. Cause I just love the.
You cut out, Athletic mind.
Oh yeah, he cut off.
Can you hear me? My bad. I cut out.
Nah,
I got a phone call. Yeah, I love when Coach up here, man. Cause I get a chance to cook him for fun, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Kojo. I get all you said, brother. You know you. This why I respect you. You absolutely announce your bias. So there's no point of arguing what you're saying because you have your mind made up. Nobody going. to You know, it is what it is. But this whole thing about Bud moving and boxing and like I said, he already got a lot against him. He got to do a whole lot. It seems like from what y'all telling me. One guy's telling me he gonna punch more than Bevo. Another guy saying he gonna TKO him. Another guy saying that he gonna do what Floyd did. Y'all saying he gonna take Canelo to the deep water. All of these things, but it's like he gonna do a lot of different things at once. It seems like, and I just don't see it. He's not a mover like Bevo. He's not a mover like Floyd. He's not a lot of movement doesn't go into his game. That's not in terms of in terms of how y'all seeing it. It's not like if we take Floyd and we take him, who moves more? Floyd, a lot has to do with Floyd, especially Money Mayweather. There's a lot of movement. Bud is not moving a lot like that. He moves when he's punching in terms of creating angles punching, but in terms of like trying to keep somebody at bay or something like no, we not doing that. That's not what he's gonna do. That's not why I will hope he's not gonna do it because it's not gonna be to his benefit. He has to mix it up though, I do believe. He has to give Canelo different looks. He has to frustrate Canelo. If he's able to frustrate Canelo, then Canelo starts to get in his own head. He starts to make a lot more mistakes, things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? But again, very difficult because I've seen a lot of people when they fight Canelo, they have their mind made up that this guy he is not the special about him. What is he doing? He's just coming forward with a high guard, and then they stand there and get mesmerized by whatever head movement he's displaying or whatever feints he's giving them, or if he hits them hard enough on their guard, that's enough for them to say, I don't want to get hit by that on the chin, and then they're just tapped out at that point. You know,
That, yeah, that's the thing. Bud ain't fit to go like the mother dude. That's what I was saying. Like his
how do
mentality.
you know that when he decided that
His mentality is to win. He not
okay,
going in there to lay down. And another thing too that we not factoring in is the game plan from the corner. Bud got
mm,
a way better corner than Reynoso, bro. So that's gonna play a part in this fight too. I feel like they break down fighters way better than anybody else in boxing, to be honest. Like they got their three coaches and they got good strategy. So I feel like they're gonna do whatever they need to do. Bud is gonna be able to get it done. And I can't wait for this fight. It's almost there.
um damn what I was gonna say.
I was gonna say too, but it's been a while, but Buddy showing some good movement versus Porter. He was moving, backwards, side to side, coming in, coming out. I
And
think he can
still
still do it.
and still got caught up in the ropes.
Yeah.
But
And
in that fight though,
and still got cut off.
I still think in that fight he showed a great defensive game. There was one round where it took
He
like
did,
Porter. Yeah, he
he
showed
did,
flashes
but
of
it's
yeah.
other fights where he got caught up in the ropes, back against the ropes. Numerous fights, consecutive at this point. Oh yeah, I'm thinking about the Madrimov shit. I don't know why when we bring up Madrimov, it's just because he was like a pogo stick. One guy described it. Do y'all not think that Madrimov had some type of power that Bud respected? That's also why Bud didn't throw caution to the wind like he started to do in the ninth round, 10th round, 11th round, 12th round.
He got a little power, but I
That
don't
You
think
know,
that
he
that
let it.
that that absolutely played a part in it as well. It's not just like if that dude was doing all that bullshit and he had no power, Bud would have just took way more risks. Don't act like it was just that. That's not true, my nigga. We being mad disingenuous here. It was not because he was bouncing around like a pogo stick. So y'all telling me a fighter with the IQ that Terence Crawford has, he wasn't able to make an adjustment quite sooner than that to offset what that dude was doing? For him to get to him sooner, for him to have much more offense sooner, y'all not gonna sit and tell me that because that shit
He
not
had
true.
to catch. He had to catch up to him, but he caught
Exactly.
up in the end.
And he did. And he did. So my point is to say that, oh yeah, I love saying it like it's just an absolute that because Madrimov and Canelo don't fight like which they don't, that just ultimately means he's gonna have a simpler time with Canelo. Nigga, no. Nigga, no. The type of style that Madrimov had, yes, different from Canelo, but I think a style that's in more so in your face, like a Canelo style, is the style that will give Bud trouble.
Hey,
It
but that
is,
was Jeff Horn, bro. We already seen that.
Jeff
bro.
Ford?
Oh
That
my
was
god.
Green
Jeff
Jeff
Bean.
Ford.
Horn.
Oh my
You
God.
see. Now I hope
You
you guys
said
are
Jeff
not betting a
Horn.
lot of money on this fight because if that thought process right there, brother, you're gonna lose a lot of money if you're making a friendly
Ford.
wager with a friend.
Ford. Oh my God.
You
Athletic Jeff
said Jeff Horn.
bro.
The man said Jeff Horn, man.
I'm telling you,
Come on, D Ray. D Ray,
I'm
no,
telling
hold
you,
on, man.
I'm
I gotta
bro,
call my brother
athletic.
D
I'm
Ray.
telling you,
No, 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 stop.
they think
I gotta
Canelo's a
call my
bum.
brother D Ray out. D Ray, what are we doing, brother?
They think Canelo's a bum, bro.
He ain't
I'm
a
We
telling
bum,
you.
bro.
He ain't a
A
bum,
brother
but
just said Jeff
he
Horn. You've
definitely
seen
a
it
little
already. Like, bro,
overrated,
what?
man. He definitely a little
Huh?
overrated.
And
He
Bud
ain't.
is a lot underrated.
Yeah.
No, Bud
wow.
is not underrated. Him and Anthony is different.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Let me get this straight. And I could be wrong. So Terrence, no. So Canelo Alvarez is overrated because of what we think he's gonna do to Bud, or just in general?
I think in general, because if he was who
Okay.
people portray him to be, he would have been fought Benavidez. But
Uh,
obviously,
Okay.
he
I,
don't.
I agree with that. I
Obviously,
agree with that.
he
I
don't
agree with
feel
that.
like he's that person. Because if that was Bud in the same weight class, he would have fought Benavidez. Bud don't dump
Okay.
no smoke, so that's
All
what
right.
I'm saying. He overrated.
Oh, that's what you. Okay. I thought you talking about in terms of his skill set, what he bring in the ring. Okay. If you talking about that, I understand that, right? But
Yeah,
Terence, all right. Let me ask you this. You're gonna say I'm not even gonna ask you. So I'm gonna just say so. Terence Crawford is not overrated with all things being said about him.
he been. I think he been underrated. Actually,
Wow.
he been underrated. People underrate Bud, bro.
He's only being underrated because of what people, and a lot of people, of course, it's all right. The people that are the belief system in Bud is much more than the disbelief system. That's just a fact, my nigga. Because the now Bud has the media now. He didn't have that. He wasn't like it. It wasn't like that before. We know this. He has the media now that he beat their darling. That's a fact. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Canelo is he had, trust me, we know what he has, you know what I'm saying? But
and
it's
and,
more
and
it's more so it's more toward geared toward Bud. He's higher pound for pound. You know what I'm saying? He's much more beloved now. His skill set is believed in now. You know what I'm saying? He just has that what is it? That I don't want to say torch, that stamp.
that,
He has that stamp
yeah.
now. So
And
I'm
look,
not gonna say that he's under here's why he's not underrated, bro. Did you see the odds, bro? He's not underrated. If Vegas, which they put a lot of thought process in,
yeah, yeah, it's
he's
close.
not he's not underrated, bro.
Hold on,
That
what's the
that right there
odds?
shows he's not underrated. The odds of the fight,
And
he's not
look,
underrated, bro.
Bivol
No,
when
what's the
Bivol
odds
beat
right now?
Odds is if let's say you bet
betting.
let me look it up. I'm not even gonna guess what
It's
it is.
like
It's
plus
close
one
though. It's
fifty,
close.
I think.
Yeah, it's 150.
Well,
Yeah, you're right.
yeah.
Bud is plus 150. Yeah,
Hmm.
plus
I think
150.
that's
You bet
better than Bivol.
$100. If you bet $100, you get 150.
That's better than the
Nah,
Bivol fight. That's crazy.
that's
I
You know,
will
super
say
close.
that's
so
That's
yeah,
crazy.
almost
he
exact.
Bud. People are saying that Bud, and I gotta say this again, right? People saying Bud could beat Bivol. He could beat everybody at 168, 175. They saying he's the best. Nobody could beat him from 147 to
I
175.
mean,
I
I
hear
don't.
I hear a large majority. Not I'm not
We
gonna say
know
it because
that's
I
not
don't
true,
know. I'm
but
hearing a lot of people saying that
but look,
and my Terrence I said my Terrence obviously my audience is a Terrence Crawford audience because I'm a Terrence Crawford fan. That should just let you know for the people who discounting that.
when
And
when
my algorithm
oh, go
shows
ahead.
me a lot of Terrence Crawford stuff. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people geared towards Terrence Crawford. So that's probably what the people I'm seeing, but they saying that shit. That's overrated talk, bro.
When Bivol beat Canelo, Canelo and his fans made excuses. Oh, Canelo was hurt, this and that. So, and it was he was too big, and whatever the case was, Bivol
Mm,
offered to come back down. He dropped to 168 and fight Canelo for his belt.
mm,
Canelo didn't take the fight. He didn't
mm.
take the Benavidez fight. So
Do you
that's what
do
I
you
mean by overrated. Because if he was
do you
who
not think
people portray him to be, he would have took those fights. Bud
do
didn't
you
have
not
no close decisions, none of that.
do you not well he hasn't fought the opposition that Canelo has. That's true. So
Which I
do you
mean,
not
the
do you
opposition,
hold
Keith
up do
Thurman.
you there's nothing to argue there. Do you not think that do you not think that if Canelo had, which I think both things could be true. I think there's a situation where Canelo didn't want to risk losing his belts, but I also think it's very realistic that if he had fought, which I don't think he would have, if he had fought and beat Bivol at 168, people would have said, "Oh, the narrative would have changed to, oh, he dragged him down to beat him. He ain't beat him
I
at
fuck
175."
Mm,
That would have happened. That definitely would have happened because they
but
they
Canelo,
probably would have changed. They probably would have changed the narrative to, yeah, Canelo forced him to come down, but no, he offered to. That's what he wanted to get the
Yeah, but
belts.
athletic. Canelo,
he,
Canelo
factually,
still could have
Canelo
ran that
said, I want the
rematch.
rematch at 175. Factually, Canelo said, I want it at
Yeah,
175.
he did say that. Exactly.
and
That's
he
what.
never,
Yeah, I
but
know
he
that.
never.
That's
Yeah,
He
lip
said it, but he
service.
never
Lip
did it.
yeah,
service.
it
He
is.
said it, but he never did it. So
Yeah, that.
No,
that
Yeah.
Bivol
tells me,
declined. Bivol declined. He
Oh
said, I
yeah,
want.
yeah, yeah. You see now I'm wrong.
No,
oh
he
my
didn't. No, he didn't. He never sent him a
Yes,
contract.
bro, he
Wait,
sent him a
what?
contract for
Bivol,
168.
Bivol not scared of Canelo, though. No matter
Come
Nobody
how
on,
said
man.
you
that. He,
word it,
No
you
one
know what I'm
said that,
saying?
bro.
He beat
Matter
him.
of fact, when he sent the contract, it was the same money. It was like it was lowballed him. The same thing he tried
No,
to do to David Benavidez. He tried to lowball him.
no, he sent
So
him a contract at 175. Bivol was like, I want your straps at 168. But Canelo was like,
No,
I
no,
want
no, no. The money was also
5.
bad. The money was also bad for the 175 rematch. You don't think he would have whooped
What
his
was the
ass
money?
again
Tell
for
me what the money
free?
was. What was the money?
I don't remember the money.
I'm just
You
saying,
want me to
like
get the
when
decimals
you
down to the cents?
when you
No,
a
I don't need a decimal.
confident
Just give me
fighter,
estimation.
Huh.
it's pointless to speculate though. You can say
Oh
anything.
man. The same
But
thing
he
he did
just
with Benavidez too. Sent him a contract. Benavidez accepted it, and then it's like, oh nah, we don't want to fight you.
he walked away
It's a
from it.
repeated
Yeah.
pattern with this man. This is not something that we coming up with out the blue, out the thin blue air. This is stuff that he's done all
Can I,
throughout his career.
can I ask y'all this? Let's go back to this. Can Terence Crawford beat Erislandy Lara at 160?
No,
Well, he probably could. I don't know. He probably could.
Can he beat John Beck at 160?
no.
I'm not gonna say no. I don't know. But those not big
Matter of fact,
fights,
can he
so
beat Christian and Billy at 168?
I don't know. Probably not. Who knows?
What? Wow. Well,
Though
you so certain
his
he's gonna beat
his
Canelo?
IQ, I'm just saying, what does that got to do with what we talking
No,
about?
I'm asking because so Canelo's style is favorable for Terence Crawford. You're saying?
His dimensions are. His dimensions
His
are.
dimensions. Oh,
Yeah.
but all right. So what about Christian and Billy's dimensions? Because he's a short. He's 5'8" at 168.
Man, I don't know about that. I haven't even looked into that fight. I'm not
Oh,
sure.
okay. All right. Yeah, his dimensions are on the smaller side at 168. Um, and skill set not of one of Canelo. He's a come forward fighter like Canelo though, but skill set not of the one of Canelo. No, he would not. Terence Crawford would not beat Christian and Billy at 168. He won't beat John Beck at 160. He won't beat what did I just say his name was
Lara.
Lara at 160. And again, not because of skill set, but because of, and I think Lara would definitely give him a difficult time. That style just would give anybody. But
Oh,
it's
okay, yeah,
because size is important, bro.
he 5'8"
It,
and
it,
a half,
it
72
truly
inch
is.
coverage. Yeah.
And I just want to illustrate that. And I know him and Canelo, they're not far off in, to some people in terms of physical dimensions. Okay, Bud is a little taller. Bud has a longer arm reach. Those are things that are not gonna how could I say that? Those are things that are not gonna keep Canelo off of him, bro. Like, okay, he has longer reach, nigga. That's not gonna stop Canelo from cutting off the ring. That's not gonna keep Canelo at bay. Like, what the fuck?
So
It's
look, who
not.
wins
It didn't
between
keep Errol
Canelo?
Spence at bay. It didn't keep Sean Porter at bay. It didn't keep Mean Machine at bay. It didn't keep Majimoff at bay.
And who wins between Billy and Canelo to you?
Ooh, I like that fight. Mm,
Canelo, bro.
I think Canelo.
Okay, so
That's a tough fight. That's a tough
he,
fight. I think should be. I hope so. That he ain't really fight nobody. And Billy. Not yet. Not as of yet.
he about to fight on that card. That's one of
Oh,
them
he
the
fighting
second best.
Lester Martinez, right?
Yeah, that's gonna be the
Okay,
second
that's
best
gonna be
fight.
good. That's gonna be. I think that should
Mhm.
be the co-main. The co-main is trash.
Yeah, I
But
agree.
yeah, that'll
But
be let me think. It was good.
I I even said like, 'cause obviously I'm a fan of both, but there was a time when when Canelo was like pound for pound number one. There was there was like a moment where people even started to say that I think Canelo goes up and beat Usyk, and I was like, okay, Canelo's now overrated. Canelo's become overrated at that time because Canelo was beating
Yeah,
loads
they
of people
was
at that
saying
time.
that.
Look, there was people that was saying Canelo's gonna go up and beat Usyk, and I was like, yep,
Yeah,
Canelo's
yeah, yeah.
gonna go up.
Niggas like Sean
I'm
Porter
saying the
stick to
same
that.
thing
Say you
about
knock
Bud.
him out.
I'm saying the same thing
Oh,
about
I'm
Bud, yeah.
glad you brought that up.
I'm
Because
saying the same thing about Bud, bro, because what I've been hearing
I'm
about
glad
Bud
you
is
said
crazy.
that. I'm glad you said that. Thank you. Beautiful. Canelo Alvarez, people were saying definitely. I remember that. Was saying he could beat Alexander Usyk, bro. You have
Yeah,
Sean Porter say, and don't listen to nothing Sean Porter say at this point. This nigga said that Canelo Alvarez could knock out Alexander Usyk about 2-3 years ago. He said this
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
They was
Two,
talking
three
about
years ago, he said this shit. So these are
because
things that happen. And when those things were being said, I said, nigga, are y'all crazy?
they was just going
This is
off
the
the
same
Kovalev
circumstance.
victory, the
This is the
Kovalev win.
same circumstance in this situation with me picking against Bud.
Yeah, it's the exact
It's
same
no
thing.
different. It's
I
People
not
just
because
saying
think
that.
I'm a Canelo fan. All of a sudden, none of that shit.
I don't
Canelo
think
is a
Bud can
duck,
go to light
and he's
heavyweight, but
manipulating.
he could definitely beat Canelo. He could beat Canelo.
He
He
could
gonna beat
definitely beat
Canelo.
Canelo,
Yeah.
but you don't know if he definitely could beat Christian and Billy or John Beck or
Well,
Lara.
I'm not saying he can or can't, but if I
No,
look,
you say
if
he's definitely beating
Billy
Canelo. That's what you said,
if
but you didn't
Billy
say that
could
with
beat
those guys.
Canelo in your opinion, then
I
why
didn't
couldn't
say Billy can beat Canelo. I said it's a tough fight. I
I
got
mean no,
Canelo winning.
if Canelo will win that fight, you were saying. I'm just saying he fighting the better of
Or if
the two.
Canelo
So
could
why
win the
wouldn't he
fight,
be able
Crawford could
to
win the
be?
fight.
Yeah.
You think
I'm
Oh,
not
Crawford is
okay.
look.
God, man. You think
All right.
Crawford's good, bro.
Bud fighting the biggest fight
So
at that weight
because
class. So he the
so
undisputed champion.
because because Canelo beat Daniel Jacobs, that means Crawford could beat him.
No, it don't mean that. I'm just saying. I'm not
But you
saying
just
he
said that for
can.
the other guy though.
I'm not saying he can or can't
You
beat him.
all over
I
the place,
haven't
brother.
looked
I ain't
into
gonna lie,
that
man.
fight. I haven't looked into the fight. I have to look at the fight and then make a decision. But
X,
we
then why have I beat people my whole life? Look, we ain't getting into what who
Wait,
you beat and
Athletic.
all this, man. Like
Athletic.
you did that the last time, bro. We ain't talking
Uh,
about you, man.
Athletic.
Yeah,
I got a good question, yeah. This is
what's
for the
that?
Bud. This is for Bud fans. I want to test you guys. Get because I could give you away. I already gave away how I see Bud winning this fight because I do think he can win this fight. But I want you guys to try and give me a way how you think Canelo can win this fight. Just give me one way you can see Canelo winning this fight. Just one.
I think
man.
I think Canelo can just wear him down. Like if he don't respect his power, he gonna keep stepping to him. Eventually, he's gonna hit them shots to his arm, to his body's gonna slow him down. And then lights out for Crawford after the 6th round. He's gonna be gassed out,
That's a great
and
point.
that's it.
I refuse to answer that question.
You see, you see, you
Oh
see.
my
That means
God.
That's
that means you ain't a bad. If he was an analysis, you
I
wouldn't have a
look.
bad analysis of a fight.
Let me tell you about Bug on Stock Canelo. He's a guy who speaks stuff into existence. There's a lot of people who believe in that, and that is a thing. And that I'm not discounting that. He doesn't want to speak that into existence. You know what I'm saying? I believe that he don't want to jinx his guy, and I understand that.
Yeah.
But me personally, I'm just although I'm rooting for Terence Crawford, I want him to win. I want him to expose this fraud. I just don't think it'll be the case, and I hope I'm wrong. I really do. I say that every live. I hope I'm wrong. But I
Cause
speak
long,
firmly and passionately about what I'm saying because I just believe this is what it is. Like that's
yeah,
just what it is. I'm not gonna throw Canelo's advantage aside. I'm not gonna throw his skill set to the side. I'm just not. This shit is not. This is very challenging for Bud, and this could be a
yeah.
situation where it could be a mismatch because of the size and the fact that Canelo's also skilled. He's not just a fucking John Ruiz, and people compare Roy Jones when he fought John. This is not that.
Right.
This is this
That's
this
what's
is
That's a
so
another
that's a
guy
good
who
interesting.
take, bro.
this is another guy who was reigned on the pound for pound. This is a guy who got more experience in championship fights than him. It's a guy who got more experience at 168 than him. This is also a guy who is undisputed. Not more than once, but he's been undisputed.
That's
Not like
what's
he's been
gonna make
undisputed
the
twice at
victory
168.
so great. And long before this fight was announced, or when Canelo said he wouldn't fight him, all the back and forth, I been had my name boy gonna stop Canelo 2 years ago, just because I just had a feeling it was gonna happen. So yeah, I can't really discuss. I can't really even see Boy losing, but this the reason though, like you said, it's not he fighting the best person in this division, the undisputed champion. Canelo never lost that 168, so that's what's gonna make the victory even better.
If the fight was at 147, I would say Bud or 154. But the fact that you guys are saying I can't see how Canelo wins is just diabolical. It's ridiculous. You think Bud's gonna win? That's fine. But you said you can't see how Canelo wins, bro. Come on, man.
Now I said I refuse to answer that question.
No, but you what? So you're trying to tell me you can't see how Canelo wins this fight?
I just don't see him winning.
You don't
I just
see
I
you
just
don't
feel
see a
like
way
Bud
how
got too
Canelo
much.
can. So if Canelo punches Bud on his chin, let's say he catches Bud with a shot.
Hmm.
You're trying to say Bud's just gonna walk that off because Bud's got the strongest chin of all
Look,
time. Like, what are we
historically,
talking about?
historically, what happens when that happens to Bud?
Well,
It's just some.
historically, he's been wobbled or dropped. What are we
And
talking
what
about?
happened at look? What happened
God,
after
man,
he
come
got
on, man.
wobbled or supposedly dropped? What happened after that?
What? So okay, he got wobbled. Okay, when he got wobbled by Gamboa, but the
And what
difference
happened?
is the
Okay,
difference.
Gamboa wobbled him, and what happened in the same round?
You see, it's
You see
comments
what I
like
mean about
this.
that dumbass shit,
It's
bro?
com it's
Canelo's
com
not gonna let him
That's
off
the
the hook,
truth.
bro.
it's comments like when
That's
you
the
got
truth.
Bud's experience, Canelo having more does not matter.
You
What
want
the
look,
fuck does that even mean?
They
okay,
keep
you
they
want
keep on saying when Bud gets wobbled, he turns into a beast, bro.
he
I dare
knocked
you turn
Gamboa
into a
out in
beast
the
against
same
Canelo.
round,
Turn into a beast.
just
Turn
like
into a beast.
Velasquez. He knocked
Yo,
him out in
yo,
one punch.
this is
But
what I
bro,
said yesterday,
bro,
yo.
how
When
good
Bud
is
gets
Cavelasquez,
wrecked,
bro?
Yo, he gets patient. He gets patient. He doesn't just jump in automatically.
Listen,
We
when
got
you
rocked by Velasquez. He took his time. He was hurt. Then he came back and started trading with him. But he
if
was
Canelo
definitely
hurt Bud,
calculated with it.
if Canelo hurt Bud, that's bad on Canelo. That's all I'm gonna say. That's bad on Canelo.
What? Oh wow.
I don't know about that, but
They did
I
say
think
that. They
that
said that. Yeah. If
I
if
think Bud
Canelo hurts Bud, Bud's gonna turn into a super Bud. That's what they said.
I,
That's
I
what he
think Bud
do.
will be calculated. I think
Do
Bud
he
will be
not do
calculated
that?
though.
Wait,
That's what
wait.
I'm saying. I
Okay,
don't think
so have you ever heard of the saying? Yeah, there's always somebody that's stronger than you.
Listen,
Mm,
Bud ain't.
all I gotta
mm,
say is that
mm.
anytime the two
Bud
times
ain't
he
met
got
that
hurt,
match. I'm telling you that for a fact. We can
look,
say what we want. Errol Spence was the 50-50 fight, yeah, and Errol Spence was a great fighter. But you see, when you meet your match, it's always gonna
Mm.
be different. Every
look,
time you think, oh, if I get wobbled, I'm just gonna walk over this guy. This ain't the same people you've been fighting.
listen, the two
You gotta
times he
compare.
got hurt out of 41 fights, he put them niggas to sleep. I expect him to
Mm.
do the same
Okay,
thing.
good. Okay, I'm glad you said that. Out of them 41 fights, tell me which one of them are comparable to Canelo, please.
Who
Give me one.
they don't gotta be comparable.
Why?
What's comparable is the fact if he get hurt, he put niggas to sleep. That's the fact. So until I see different,
What
then
is that?
that's what
That
I
doesn't
gotta
make any
believe.
sense. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. So you're trying to say if Crawford gets hurt by Gamboa and then straight after that he knocks Gamboa out. That means if Canelo hurts Bud, then Bud's gonna turn into Super Bud and stop Canelo. That doesn't make any sense.
Listen, it makes a lot of sense. It's
No, it
history.
doesn't.
It does. That's look. If you
What,
okay, the percentage of Bud knocking a nigga out after they hurt him is 100%. How don't make sense?
bro? Okay, okay.
Is
Put,
that
con-
the
put, put,
percentage
put
or not?
context. Put context in this. Put context in this. What was the
Wait, just
size?
look.
What was the
Answer that
size of the
question
two?
first.
What
Is that the
was they?
percentage of that happening? Yes or no? Is it 100%? That's what
What
happens or
of
no?
Bud getting rocked? Yes.
If when Bud get hurt, he knocked
oh
that nigga out
man.
100% of the time, right or wrong?
Yes, that's a fact. But
Okay.
you need to put context in there. You said Gamboa, and did you say no, name me the fighters he's got rocked by or
He
dropped by that he stopped. Name me them.
Hey,
only Gamboa
hey,
and Mean Machine, and he
Okay,
put Mean Machine with
Gamboa and
one
Mean
punch.
Machine. Tell me the size of those two fighters.
It doesn't matter.
How does that oh
No,
bro?
both of those.
Oh,
Okay, both of those
Hey,
fighters was at two different weight classes,
hey,
right? So he
this is what
did
I
yeah,
it
put
at
to
the
that
higher weight
Yeah,
conversation.
class.
Gamboa went up. Gamboa went up.
Let me put this
Okay,
conversation.
he
Canelo
did
don't
it.
got heart. Let me put it like that. If Canelo gets frustrated, we've seen him
Killer
quit
ain't got heart.
in the ring. He ain't got no
He did
heart.
it at
I'll
a
say that
higher
right there.
weight
I put my
class.
stamp on that.
I think it's fair that well, is it fair to say that
Canelo
his
ain't got
heart
heart.
is
Canelo ain't
it
got heart,
fair
but
hold up, is it fair to question his heart in the ring though? Is it fair to question his
All
heart
right, fair
outside the
enough.
ring?
Fair enough.
And
Fair
no,
enough.
is it fair to question his heart outside the ring? Yes, because he ducked David Benavidez and he
that's fair.
yeah.
Because Canelo
That's
outright
fair.
ducked David Ben like that. That's one of the worst ducks I've ever seen in my life.
He did it at
200 million and off.
135,
That
and he
duck.
did
And
it
we
at
see,
Yeah.
listen,
147.
he
That duck is
quit in that B-Roll fight. He quit. I seen his face. He quit.
yeah. No,
Yeah.
no, bro. He was just outmatched, bro.
And
He was
Shay,
just
look,
outmatched.
so he did it at 135, and then he went up in weight and did it at 147. So what makes you think he can't do it at 168? He going up in weight and he doing it.
Wait. Give me a
Listen,
sec. Give me a sec. Okay. You said he done that at 135. Please tell me who you fought at 135. Please. Go on. Let's hear it.
Gamboa.
Okay, yeah, Gamboa, and then who else? Because
And then
when he was asked about who's his best opponents,
Ricky
yeah,
Burns, man. Ricky
I
Burns,
heard
man.
it
Don't
Ricky
do that,
don't
Burns.
man.
look.
Ricky Burns, man.
Yeah, I
His
heard Ricky
best
Burns, but
opponent.
let me tell you something that no one realizes. Before he fought Buddy, he lost to Ndango. So I don't even want to hear
Who?
that.
What you say?
Ricky Burns before he fought Crawford lost to Ndango.
Ricky Burns before he fought Crawford lost to Ndango.
Yes.
hey, but he also should have lost to Beltran. And Bud
Bro,
came back and beat Beltran too, who
bro.
fight a lot like Canelo, I think. But go ahead, bro.
But it doesn't matter if he fight. It doesn't matter if he fights like
People
Canelo.
pick Beltran against Bud. Don't lie now.
What you
No,
say?
Beltran had beat Ricky Burns, but they gave
Mm,
Ricky Burns the decision. So
mm-hmm.
Bud
So
said
yeah, okay.
he didn't feel like a real champion until he had fought Beltran.
Okay, my bad.
No,
I see what you're
but
saying.
he lost to Ndango a fight before he fought Crawford. So he lost to Ndango, then fought Crawford. And then you're gonna say Crawford went to 145 to 147. But guess what? The difference is he gradually went up to 147. He didn't just make a jump. He got used to the weight. You can't compare. He's going from 154 that he only had one fight and he's jumping straight up to 168. He went from 135.
That's what make him great. He's a great. He can do that.
Yeah. Bud can
Okay,
do that,
can I ask y'all
and
this?
Bud can knock out Mike Tyson in his prime as
Can I
well.
ask y'all
That's what
this?
Bud can
He
do.
a,
If Floyd Mayweather jumped 3 weight classes to fight Canelo, would y'all still favor Floyd?
No,
wait. What you say? What was your question again? I ain't
If
hear you.
Floyd
but he
Mayweather,
ain't Bud.
if Floyd Mayweather at Floyd Mayweather in this particular situation, right? At this at well, let's not. I don't want to say the same age because he ain't fight. What he still fighting at 30? It don't even matter. Let's put 147 Floyd when he fought Canelo against this version of Canelo at 168. Do y'all think that he'll win?
I'm not sure. It's possible though. It's
Yeah, yeah,
possible.
yeah. It's at the end. It's Floyd, so it's kind of I don't know the way I don't know. He still won't be even if that is the case. He's still like it's still gonna diminish him to some degree. You know what I'm saying? And it's not the
Yeah,
same Canelo. It's not. He find a it's I don't think much different.
So why did
yeah.
he make Canelo go
But
down?
he's different. So I don't understand how we can't definitively say Floyd will beat him at once, but and they're different fighters, of course, but it's still the same challenge.
Bro, this shit, man.
And
Crawford is just meaner than Floyd, though, bro. He got a more of a mean streak than Floyd. Floyd, he want to beat you off points. Crawford not trying to beat you off points. You know what I'm saying? He want to hurt you.
Mm.
That's the difference,
Yeah,
I think.
Like
I wouldn't
Squid
call it
City,
that's a
mean,
bad.
man.
but it's
That's a
just
bad
different
thing.
styles.
That's a bad thing in this fight because
We gonna see.
the fighters that Canelo have trouble with is the guys that counter him and they don't really engage, but they move around. But Bud being mean at 168, trying to hurt Canelo is a problem.
Does
When you try
Bud
and
do
at
Bud do
168,
Bud
when you
got the
try and go
skill?
get Canelo, yeah, do you not see what happens?
Look, everything that it takes to beat Canelo, does Bud have it? Does he have all the attributes it takes to beat Canelo if put together correctly?
I'm glad you asked that. What Bud we talking about? 147 Bud or
I'm
168?
talking about Bud in general. Does he have every attribute it takes that can give Canelo trouble and beat him?
The only thing is size. That's my thing. The size.
Bro,
We have to wait to see.
he can beat Canelo at the weight he's comfortable at. So we can't say this dumb shit, yeah, about because Bud is able to do this at this weight, he's able to do this at that weight. Because if that's the case, Canelo was beating up people at 168. That means he can go up and beat whoever at heavyweight. That doesn't make any sense. It is not logical. If it was at 147 or 154, I'd favor Bud. But you're going up to his weight and you're not even climatized to 154. Logic is key. You have to use logic in this fight. You can't just
But
say,
it's
"Oh, I can't
so
see how
look.
Canelo wins." Like
So how
what?
did Canelo do it then? If it's so impossible, he went from 160 to 175 and stopped Kovalev. He
No,
didn't. He didn't. He didn't go to
He wait.
168 in the
He weight
campaign.
drained Kovalev. He weight drained
But
him when he was
but
old. He came
but
off a
but
fight
I'm
like three
saying
months.
the fact of the matter is he still went up. He went up 2 divisions and stopped Kovalev. So why can't Crawford do it?
my
Look,
brother, my
let
bro.
me say this. If Crawford pulls this off, he's gonna be one of the greats. Like straight up, no more
Mount
debate.
he
Rushmore
is
for
one of the
sure.
great.
He's okay. He's gonna be Mount Rushmore great, right?
Mount
Yeah, yeah,
Rushmore
So,
yeah.
right next to Floyd.
so that's the thing. Right now, there's no rehydration clause. He's jumping up in his first fight. That's what makes this fight intriguing to me. So I wouldn't even
The
compare that to
undisputed
Canelo jumping
champion.
up to 175. It's not even a comparison. This is something crazy that Bud is doing, which
Yeah,
is why I
the
kind of
undisputed
understand where they're coming
champion.
from. Yeah,
He never lost at that weight. He undisputed at that weight. So it's definitely one of the greatest things ever done in boxing. 3 times undisputed in 3 weight classes. But only four lineal belt champion. Like Bud is definitely gonna be Ali, Floyd, and Bud Crawford on Mount Rushmore. Whoever you want to put before, that's cool. But I'm cool with them 3. Bud with this nigga. But I can't wait. Everybody got their opinion, but these conversations are gonna be interesting after the fight. You know what I'm saying? See who know what they talking about.
and
It's
my
gonna
thing is
be
that
interesting.
I think Crawford and his team know all the stuff we're talking about. They know all these things, so that's why I'm just banging on
Yeah.
them to actually come
Hey,
and do
Pittsburgh,
what
hit
they
the
said they're
link,
gonna
man.
do.
I need you to come up, Pittsburgh. I need
No,
them to hear your take, Pittsburgh. Come on, come up.
but what
And
does
you,
that
I
but
need you,
what does that mean?
I need you to come get Coach on check because he's still tripping, man.
Oh,
So
Oh
what
man,
what does that mean? Like, Bud's been eyeing Canelo for a year. Or they've been
That
studying
means
Canelo.
that
What does that?
means he
So you
been
don't think Canelo's been
just
studying Bud? Why do we always talk about
no,
Bud?
no. He has it because he automatically said he never thought he'd fight him. He said he easy work. He said it's easy money. He haven't fought nobody, but yet you going to get boots and getting the best training sparring partner you can for somebody that's easy money that haven't fought
Okay,
nobody.
okay.
That
One
don't
thing
make
I think you
sense.
guys look too us as fans. We look too deep into what fighters said because Crawford himself said Errol Spencer's not an elite fighter. So you can't look at what, and we know that's cap. Errol Spencer a great fighter.
To him,
So we
look,
can't look too deep into what fighters said. Canelo said it's easy work, but have you not seen when you go into a ring and you underestimate a fighter, some weird shit can happen. Canelo's
that's
not
what he.
dumb. He's been here for a long time. He's gonna tell you his easy money, but in secret, he's gonna be working. He's gonna be working. You think Canelo is just gonna fight Bud and doubt Bud? He's gonna
You
tell
see,
you that,
okay,
but he ain't
look,
gonna do that in real life. What do you think this
we
is?
you seen Canelo clips and he been training in the ring and his little pad work. He punches slow as hell, nothing spectacular. He not fast, but people say, "Oh, he just showing us what he want to show us, like he playing mind games." He not playing mind games. He's showing you exactly what he do and
Yep.
what he
I'm
is.
glad you said that because a lot of people that's gone in the ring with Canelo has said, I can't lie. Canelo, I wasn't expecting Canelo to be that fast. So you keep on saying that. You keep on saying that.
Yeah,
Because you think that you think that Bud is fighting at 147 against Mean Machine. That's what you think. You don't know what really is happening. You think that this is gonna be a walk in the park. You
I don't think it's gonna be a walk in the park, but I know Bud got what it takes to win, and he gonna
Of course
win.
he's got what it takes to win. Of course he's got what it takes to win. But bro, the fight he's got what it takes to win because he's an amazing fighter. Of course he does. But who he's going in there with, he has never ever seen anything close to what he's going in at September 13th. I can tell you that for a fact. I can't say the same thing for Canelo. He's never seen he's never seen a fight that's as skilled as Bud. Yes, he has. Yes, he has. So we can't say
And
oh
look,
this is
he has, but he lost to both of them.
who?
Bivol and Floyd. He lost to them. So who
Okay.
cares? He's seen it, but he lost to them. That's the point that I'm making. He
So
gonna
so
lose to
so let me ask you
Floyd
this:
too.
did Canelo learn from his loss to Floyd?
Look, people say that, but people gonna say he old. He was too young for Floyd. They gonna say he's too old for Crawford.
Mm.
That's what they
Yeah, that
gonna
doesn't
say.
make sense
He's
when
too
Bud is
small for
older than
Bivol.
Canelo.
It's always
Bud
an
is older than
excuse.
Canelo, bro. That doesn't make sense.
Now, hey, that's
Canelo
what
is too old, but
and
Bud is
look,
older.
I know that, but that's what
Huh?
they gonna say. They gonna
If they
say that.
if I hear Canelo fans say that, then they're just dumb. Oh,
Even people, it's people on YouTube who make videos right now saying it.
Hold on,
He's
hold
too
on, hold on,
old
hold
and
on, hold on, y'all.
yeah.
QG, what's good, man?
Going on.
What's going on, man? What you got on this, man?
Nah, I got Crawford beating Canelo easy.
Easy work. How you gonna
yep.
get it done, brother?
I mean,
How
not
you gonna
easy,
get it
but I
done?
feel like later rounds he'll stop him.
So
Canelo just
why you
got too
feel that
many
way?
flaws. You said what happened?
The Canelo got too many flaws. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right,
It's just
brother. All
crazy
right.
though, man. Canelo
You
never
think
touched the
what's crazy?
canvas. Stopping
You
Yeah.
is
said what
crazy.
happened?
Hey, it's first time for everything, Kojo.
Canelo ain't never touched the canvas before, man.
First time
He
for everything, Kojo.
could nobody ever hit Canelo to the body or none of that.
No, Jaime McGee was hitting him to the body last fight. You could see it
He
slow him down.
That's
he
the thing.
might not touch the canvas, but he can definitely get TKO for
To
sure.
hit
Yeah,
Canelo
you
in the
could get
body means that
TKO
you have to be
easy.
willing
Like you don't
to
have to
get
knock him
something
out.
back. It's too dangerous to hit him in the body. That's the thing
Wait, wait,
about it.
No, it's not.
wait. So the
When you
person
in a
that
high
thinks
guard, did you understand?
wait, so the person that thinks Bud's gonna
All right,
Exactly.
fair enough. High
wait,
guard. That's true.
wait. So the
What you
person,
say, Q?
the person that thinks Bud's gonna
Just watch Jaime McGee last fight. He was hitting him to the body a lot, and it started to wear him
no,
down past like the eighth round. He started to
wait,
slow down.
the person that thinks Bud's gonna TKO Canelo. So that means you think there's gonna be about 10 unanswered punches where Canelo's just on the ropes. Then
Yeah.
so
You
you
see,
think
Bivol hit him with
Canelo's
10
just not
unanswered
gonna
punches.
punch?
How hard is
Bivol
that when
was
you shelling?
doing it.
How hard is that when you shelling
Bro,
up in a high
Bivol's at
guard though? That's easy.
175. Stop
It
What do
don't
comparing
that?
what
matter.
That
Bivol's
don't
Bivol
got.
matter.
Bivol was
Jaime
doing
McGee
it,
Oh
was
but
hitting
my
he
people
don't
like
god,
6, 7
bro.
punch combos. What are you talking about?
right. He don't have a killer instinct like Bud though. When Bud is hitting you, that shit gonna hurt, bro.
It's
Canelo
gonna
gonna
be
probably
more of a
bleed for the
mental. It's
first
gonna be
time.
more of a mental stoppage than anything. He get frustrated too
Yeah.
easy.
He gonna pick Bud up in the middle of the fight.
You can't fight a southpaw in a high guard and think you about to beat him. Come on, man.
Right.
Hey, bro, this
There's no point, bro. Don't weigh yourself out.
It's
We got
no
a lot
point
more
of.
ways
It's
to
no
go.
point of
athletic,
what?
bro. This is
It's no
what I
point of
told you
what?
this is what I
We
told you
got
when I
two
hopped on the
weeks.
live. This is what people think. This is what people think Canelo is. They think that Budge is gonna walk in that ring at 168 and walk over this brother. That's what they think
Who
is gonna
said
happen.
that?
No, we
Huh?
don't.
Nobody
Y'all
ever
just
said
make
that.
just
That's
because
what
we
they
say
think.
he gonna stop him, don't mean he just gonna walk through
Right?
Canelo.
Anybody
We
get you
Bro,
get
we
who
not
came on
TKO
the
saying
style
that.
live
with
and
your
just
lot?
said
Like, what do you
easy
mean?
work? Easy work. Who just came on the live just now and just said easy work? That's
Canelo said it's easy work. We don't say that.
wait. So if Bud punches a guy that we've seen rocked, what how old was Canelo when he was rocked?
19. He got rocked though.
Okay,
That's all
Nah,
that matters.
so
Canelo got rocked in a couple previous fights. He just didn't. You
nah,
probably didn't pay
he didn't
attention
get
to it.
rocked. He didn't
Yes,
get
he
rocked.
did. You probably didn't pay attention to it.
Against who though? Against who? Tell me.
He got rocked in the Munguia fight. What do you mean?
He got
Oh yeah, I ain't gonna lie. He did. I seen.
Like
He
oh
did.
you
bro.
people don't pay attention to
No, no, for
everything.
I
Like
did. I did. I seen it.
it
I
it
seen.
don't it
I
don't
seen
be
it.
like
Rock
he
That's what I
waving
where?
his
did see.
legs. Like you can see a person. You can take it a step back. Like Tank got rocked when he got hit by Lamar Roach. Like
Yep.
he
Wait,
could
wait.
probably
Canelo did.
snap back quick and recover. But yeah, he got rocked.
Now that was more apparent than the Mungia, but yeah,
Yeah, but
I
the
seen
Munguia when he
Canelo
got
get.
rocked and he started moving back to the
He
right, he
got
got
rocked.
rocked a couple
He got rocked.
times. Like
Wait,
people just don't pay
rock.
attention.
He got rocked because he took a step back.
Whatever the
No, you
reason.
have to
Look,
Buzz,
watch the
rock.
fight.
This I think he's saying
The
Buzz.
same
Buzz.
thing, but
The same
imagine somebody
thing.
buzz you and keep punching you with clean punches over and over. Like
right.
after a while,
And
and then once you start getting tired in the later rounds, it's gonna have an effect on you. I don't care who you is.
So
and they
okay,
catching you from
so
off
they took
guard
a
from
step back.
different
If that's the
angles.
case, Bud's been rocked in every fight then. What? Like what are we
I
talking
haven't
about?
seen him rocked in every fight. I done
But
seen him
Buster
rocked a
been
couple
No,
rocking
I'm
every
not
times.
saying he
fight.
has.
Come
I'm
on
not saying
now.
he has, but
Come
I'm
on.
saying you're saying he's got rocked because he took a step back. Then Bud's been rocked in every
No,
fight.
you can see, man. You if you just watch the fight, man. Ain't nobody about to keep explaining to you.
Bro,
Right. Watch the fight
bro, that's
after
the
this
dumbest shit I've
live,
ever heard.
bro.
It just made,
Go watch
bro.
the
When you
McGill
If two
fight.
people just said he got rocked, what do you mean? Go back and watch the fight. You
no,
wasn't
no,
paying
no,
attention. Obviously, your
what?
That's what I'm
eyes
saying.
can't
It
see.
all depends
No,
on Crawford's power. If
I'm
Crawford could
saying,
give it
bro.
respect
It
him,
don't
he can
see.
win.
That's the thing. The thing about it's not about power. It's about time, and then you got accurate punches.
Exactly. Yep.
It's
For
not
sure. That's why I
always
meant
about
well, at least
power. Just like Canelo could
respected
knock
his
out
Whoa,
Jaime
whoa,
punches.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Munguia.
whoa, 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 whoa!
Canelo could knock out Jaime
This
Munguia, but Jaime Munguia
after
knocked out
this,
with a dude who don't even got
after this.
five
Hold up,
knockouts.
bro.
Like, come on,
Hold
man.
up, man. Hold up. Read this comment right quick. Oh, this is Mark T. I'm not even going to fucking entertain the shit. Mark T, stop. Cause I
Definitely not
didn't
the
even know
same.
that was you. I
Definitely
didn't
not
even
the
know that.
same
Mark
level as
T, just
Floyd.
stop,
They
man.
got two completely different defenses.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
even.
we right
Crawford,
with
his
you.
defense is counter punching a lot of times. You rather just counter
There's
punch
no
him.
comparison in the defense. What this man got going on? Mark T, ain't you the same one who said boy could
Ain't
be
nobody, ain't
everybody from
nobody,
1 foot
ain't nobody
from
defense
one
close to Floyd. Only
K
but
K
Shakur.
K
Right.
Mark T, ain't you the same person who said that boy could be everybody from 147 to 175, man? You gotta stop, man. You gotta stop, man. Come on, Mark T. Shit is crazy, man. Hey, we 2 weeks out, man. We gonna see, man. We gonna see,
I'm
until
Hey,
further notice, my opinion about Canelo and his victory in his fight is gonna remain the same. It's nothing that as of recent I've changed my mind. I've been watching recent fights of both. Listening to all the breakdowns that I can, listen to different perspectives. What else? What else? Gathering all the information I can, man. Still think the outcome is what I think it's gonna be.
Who you got?
Ultimately, I
yeah.
got Canelo.
If
Yeah,
Canelo not didn't hurt him or up big by the seventh or eighth round, it's gonna be bad.
maybe.
He gassed out after like six or seven.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
maybe. I said maybe.
That's every fight. That ain't just and people don't
No,
even
no, no.
glance
I
at the
know he
bottom.
gasses out, but I'm saying maybe he does in this fight. Maybe he does.
Man, you
Maybe.
gonna think of the biggest fight when somebody who got a higher IQ than you gonna be mentally drained. You
Yeah,
think he's
but
not
when
gonna gas
I
out?
do know I
Come on,
do.
man.
Well, your pain is different because I don't know if you participate in the sport. I have seen it and I've had it. I've
Yeah, I
had
do.
experiences with it. You know what I'm saying? And on what level?
Not on like a high level, but yeah, I boxed in
Well,
the
you in the
gym.
amateurs?
Nah,
Then what? Then that's no level. If you weren't in the amateur, you were pro.
nah. You was in the amateurs.
Yeah, I was in the amateurs. Open class
What's your
fighter,
record?
actually.
You said a what?
My record, you said my record 29-6.
Oh, that's good.
I don't participate anymore, but I'm just saying this. I'm not trying to come at you or slight you because I'm not trying
Oh
to
no,
say
no, you
just
good.
because you don't box that don't mean I'm just saying that it's very important to understand when you're in there. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh no,
it's
yeah,
it's
I've been in there.
just
But I live in a boxing city in
it's just
Cleveland. That's all we do.
it's just different. But nah. What you were saying to make me say that because I forgot. I lost what you said. What you said before that?
What you was about to say? I don't even remember.
No. You had said something. You had said something. Then I had said that. Have you ever boxed or whatever the case? You had said something before that. I forgot what you were
Somebody
saying.
getting gassed out. Somebody getting tired.
Oh yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
I
from the
do know
IQ, from the thinking level.
when you're from a different like when you're all right. So boom, here's why I feel like Canelo like the gas tank issues that he's had. It may not be it may still, but it may not. And I understand the mental anxiety that he may have going up against somebody's skills covered. That will be that could be a factor, right? But here's the thing: when you're a bigger fighter and you have skills of your own, you're going up against somebody smaller than you. The impact of their which buzz me, I don't know, the impact of their physical prowess may not bother you or mentally bother you as much as it will the smaller fighter. I
I
say
don't
that
think.
because when hold up, I say that because when from my experience, when I've seen it and when I experienced it, two skilled guys, one bigger, one with more physical prowess than the other. The guy that's smaller usually gets tired or more tired than the bigger guy because he has to do a lot of extra to keep that guy up off of him. So that may not be a case with Canelo because if he gets into a situation where like he feels like okay now like I'm extremely confident I'm winning. There's nothing to really worry about at this point. You know I don't think he can hurt me. I don't think it's nothing that I have to extremely worry about. I think that's to a point where a person's like there's no mental anxiety. So if there's no mental anxiety, I don't really see him getting tired to a point where he has in the other fights. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
but athletic. That's a problem though,
I
because
think.
What?
you can never be in a fight with Bud and think you're okay at any point.
Mm.
You
Yeah,
can
I
never.
understand that.
Yeah. If Canelo starts thinking in the fight, okay, yeah, I'm gonna start dancing now, but he ain't got nothing for me. That's when you can't do that shit. If like, because when you're Bud is the type of guy he could just do crazy shit. But if Canelo's in that fight and he switched on the whole fight, because you know there's sometimes where Canelo gets punched and he just starts walking off. He starts walking off. He just
Yeah.
starts walking away. If Canelo does that shit, he's in trouble in terms of that. But I mean, if Canelo's focused the whole fight, then it's trouble for Bud, bro.
He
Hundred
getting
It's
percent.
gonna
Bud
be hard for
mentally.
Canelo to
He,
keep his gas
Hold up,
tank
let me
back
let me
because
let me let me let me address this right now. Let me address this. Okay, so see here. You have this thing whether you realize it or not, where like okay, I'm all right, and I understand it. You know, this is whatever. I'm you were saying about what was your comment earlier? Let me go to it. Let me go to it. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. No, it's not this one. Well, you were saying something like, "Oh, I'm smaller and I beat bigger guys and all this shit." That's I'm not saying somebody who's smaller can't be a bigger guy. I'm not saying that. And a lot of that shit you were talking about, you talking about sparring or fighting in the street. That's not this shit right here. This the highest level we're talking about. You know what I'm saying? This is the absolute highest level. I'm only bringing up what I'm bringing up to say that when you're sparring somebody that's big at even at the smallest level, what I just said, that is to you can attribute that to the highest level as well. Because on the smallest level is happening. What you're saying is, oh, but you're saying Bud can't win because he's smaller. I've seen it happen. Yeah, Bud has a chance to win. It's not the chance that you made me thinking. I'm not saying he has absolutely no chance. Not what I'm saying. I've seen smaller guys beat bigger dudes. I've seen that. I'm not saying he absolutely can't do it. You're bringing up, oh well, I'm small and I beat up big guys and cool. That's good for you, bro. That doesn't mean Terence Crawford's gonna beat this guy. Doesn't mean Bud has no chance, but I don't think it's a chance that you may be thinking or other guys on the panel may be thinking. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I same. I think Bud can win this fight.
but I don't think Canelo's bigger than Crawford.
Oh,
Come
here
on
we go.
now.
Oh,
Come
here we
on.
go
I,
with
I
this.
think I think a
I'm
lot of
not.
people
I'm
gonna be
not gonna
surprised
do this
about
again.
Bud Power in this fight, just like in the
Uh,
Spence fight.
Woo.
I'm
and another
strong in
He's
reason
the
why I
two.
say he
tired.
gonna get drained is I don't think he can hold and be mentally sharp for 12 rounds.
Who?
Canelo.
Come on, Canelo.
Like to
Okay.
be
Oh,
mentally
Canelo.
sharp
no.
on point for 12 rounds
Right.
every set, like not fighting in spurts,
Oh, you mean
every
stay
second of the
consistent and
round you
shit?
have to be on point.
He gonna be
Yes,
picking.
like
He
stay
gonna be
consistent.
Oh,
picking.
oh,
That's why I feel like that's why I feel like
so
that's why I feel like Crawford brung Shakur to the training camp for the end. You always do at the end to like to sharpen him up and have him on point. But
so
Shakur can hold a game plan for 12 rounds. And you got to be on point to the whole 12 rounds.
Yeah.
That's
so
why I don't
so
think Canelo can last 12
so
rounds
Bud
without
has to
getting
be
gas.
Bud has to be Bud has to he has to keep it consistent too as well, right?
Bud gonna be locked
No,
in.
it's
You
not
No,
know
only
I-
about
Bud gonna be
punching though. It's
locked
fading.
in.
It's just being able to stand in front of somebody and your footwork and you moving and
so
like
who can afford
moving them in that.
who has a larger margin of error in your opinion?
The Bud
Who has a
never
larger
got
margin of error?
frustrated to the point
Yeah,
he
who
picked the
has
fight up.
hold up? Who has a larger margin of error in this fight?
Mm, I don't know. I feel like it's 50-50. I can say a slight edge
What?
to Canelo. I can say
Wow.
I can say it's 50-50 to me.
So you believe that Crawford's punching prowess at 168 would be that great that it's a 50-50 of margin of error for both guys.
Yeah, because Canelo, so it's like Canelo's not gonna be all them. He's not gonna be hitting him with all them punches
All
Why?
Yeah.
right.
I feel
Why?
like we never seen Crawford frustrated in a
because he
fight.
load up on. You think you're about to load up on a punch in front of Terence Crawford? You think he's not gonna see it?
Yeah, it's
Right.
just he's
You
got
think
hit
you're not
with
gonna see that punch
So
coming?
what punches did Errol hit Bud with then?
oh, that's what I was about to say.
Errol and him is two different. You don't think Errol Spence is faster than Canelo?
No, all right. Here's what we about to say. Here's what we about to do. Here's
That's
what we
two
about to do.
completely different
I'm about to
styles.
simplify it. I'm about to simplify it. I'm about to simplify it right now. So let's just put this on the table.
They don't even got the
In
same punch
Bud's
selection.
Bud's last 5 fights, he's been hit with wild shots. That's not nothing to discount. It
Yeah,
happens.
but Canelo
And
don't
I'm
throw
not
none of those shots they was
and
throwing.
he don't throw overhand shots.
What? Canelo for overhand?
You said
He
what?
don't throw straight rights.
Sorry?
Yeah, he throw straight rights here and there, but come on, man.
You just say he don't do it though. So which one is it?
I'm just saying, when he hurt somebody with straight right, took somebody
Wait,
down the last
Athletic, ain't
past
the
five
override
fights.
what knocked down
Oh my
knocked down
god.
Charlo? Ain't that the override that knocked down Charlo?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
You think
Okay.
I'm saying how
All I'm
he don't
saying
even
is
come on, man.
all I'm
You
saying
Crawford
is
ain't about to be bagging up
there
on no ropes like that either.
I'm saying all I'm saying is there Terrence Crawford is going to, and this is something that has been, if any, a thing that he hasn't fixed yet, and that's getting hit with overhand shots, whether it's left or right. Now Spence did it, Madrimov did it, Me Machine did it, Sean Porter did it. It happened. Not saying he's trash or that's just a flaw of his. Canelo has many, but that's just a
Yeah, I
flaw of
say he do
his
it
that
because he
faith.
taking away
Hold up,
something else, so you got to balance it out.
hold up. That's just something in this fight that will favor Canelo if he is going to drop his hands and get into exchanges with Canelo. That's something that will favor Canelo. Now, are there things that Canelo does that will favor Bud?
But look,
Yes, there are.
we also seen Bud adjust to that and stop it totally.
Canelo
Like
make
with
no
Kell Brook,
adjustments.
he switched it up, and there was no more overhands hitting him at all. So that's the thing with Bud able to make adjustments. We never seen him get
And oh
frustrated in a fight, but
okay,
we seen Canelo.
in one fight he's done it. Okay, but in every other fight he hasn't made that adjustment to it.
I think it's just a
Hey,
Madrimov
bro,
fight.
but check this out.
He
Hey, check this out. And I know that this sound off out of order, right? But that's almost like Bud's superpower, bro. Taking your
Mm.
best shot. That's
Oh
when he
wow,
knows.
man.
Hey, I'm
Yep.
saying though. I've
Bro.
seen it though.
Nah, I feel like he
Hey,
gauge your power first to see if he can take
Wait,
some of your punches.
who's the person up here who said that's Bud what they said that's his game. He take a punch to give a punch. That's what make him so special. Some shit like that.
Bro,
Somebody said that shit up here, man. I don't know who
bro,
it was. And
bro.
if that's the formula, man, good luck, man. Y'all think
Yeah,
this
bro.
nigga Jeff Horn? I'm not saying y'all up here. A lot of y'all niggas think this nigga's Jeff Horn. One of them, somebody
Nah,
compared him, so I don't know who it
he only
was.
throw two punch
Some
hey,
of
that
combos at
was
a
me.
time.
some of y'all think he's John Ruiz, like when Roy Jones fought. Yeah, y'all think that's what Bud about to face, and y'all gonna be sadly
Yeah,
But
mistaken.
after
if
he
it
throw
is
that
John
two
Ruiz,
punch
bro.
combo and he either get blocked or he miss, what he gonna do? He don't throw more than two punches at a time.
John
Exactly.
Molina.
Canelo throw
So after you
one
do
and
that, he
two
got to reset. He
punches.
gonna be froze, and he usually when he off balance, he leaning over his front foot a lot. He usually be off balance. So like, what is he really gonna do? It's gonna be too many opportunities for him to get countered.
Bull and the
He only
Matador.
throw
To
two
get
punches. You think
counter,
somebody about to throw 1 or 2 punches and come on, man.
Right.
bro. So
Skull, he
look,
got frustrated in
bro,
the Skull fight. He threw
Listen, if anybody
162
want to bet,
punches.
I'm willing to bet. I bet all the time.
Can
Still
I
got a
say
four
something?
month parlay, a four month
Can I
parlay
say something?
going. We could bet whatever.
Um, there was a guy who threw 1 or 2 shots every so often and nearly beat Terence Crawford in his last fight.
Who?
In his
Come
last
on, he
fight.
get
No, they don't
gassing
faint
it,
like
man.
that either.
Gassing it. He
Oh, he don't faint
gassing
like
it,
that. Now we
Come
man.
on,
moving the
man. Them fights wasn't
goalposts. He don't
terrible.
faint like that.
I don't
But
know.
you
He
just
don't.
said,
He
how
don't
are
have a
you?
footwork like that. He don't
So
faint
how,
like that.
you
It's
just
a
said
whole completely different style,
how
though, bro.
you just
It's a whole
said
completely different style.
you just said like you're making it basically. There's no way that you could be throwing 1 or 2 punches. Now you're moving to older style. So which one is it?
Yeah, but
Because
it's all
you
about
basically said
styles
is
as
that
well.
you basically said it's impossible,
I'm
right?
not saying
So
it's
Canelo
what? All
throwing
right.
impossible.
them
Style,
shots.
yes.
Canelo throwing
So
them shots from California to New York. That shit ain't gonna work on Bud, man. He see that shit a mile away.
mhm.
yo,
He throw the
All
same
right.
combinations over and over.
Hey,
And,
hey,
wait, you
bro,
think
and,
check this
Bud's
out.
The
gonna see
same
that?
1-2, 1-2 head, either 1-2 left to the body. Like he throw the same combinations over and over. He
it,
fight over. It's
there's no
almost a rhythm of Earl
Bro,
Spence.
what am
The
I
double
hearing?
jab
there's
and then come on.
all
It's
the
the same
arrows.
rhythm.
Oh man,
Wait,
but
wait,
It's
wait, wait. You
almost the
said
same
Bud's gonna
rhythm.
see them a mile away.
there's
Bud's gonna see them a mile away. So, bro, he gets hit in every fight. Why don't he see?
Who
Why
don't
don't he
get
see
hit?
those punches from a mile away?
Who don't get hit? What do you mean?
You hear that,
You
athletic?
said
You don't
like
get
nobody
hit.
in the fight never get hit.
what? Wait, what? What
You
you
said you
say?
don't get hit,
Who?
You said who?
Bud.
I said who? You said it like nobody don't get hit. Everybody gets hit in a
Oh,
fight.
yeah,
No,
everybody
I'm
get hit.
saying he
Everybody get
gets
hit.
hit with dumb
Yeah.
shit sometimes. He gets hit with a lot of dumb
Yeah,
No,
that
shit.
Canelo
happens. That
don't.
happens.
Canelo get hit
A
with the
lot.
dumb, the laziest shit. What do you mean? He gave a
But you're
straight
not
punch,
getting it.
go to the
No,
You
ground.
you're
see,
not
you're
getting it,
not
bro.
getting it. You're
Getting
not.
hit, bro.
No.
You're
No.
get.
Listen,
I am getting
listen.
it.
Go on, athletic. Go on, athletic.
Listen. And matter of fact, you are because this is your third. You already think that he has the same margin of error that Canelo has. You know what I'm saying? So you saying that honestly, I'm not. I can't even say you don't get it because that's your thought process already. But my thought process is he doesn't have the same margin. I think Canelo's large margin of error is bigger because I think he's more durable at the weight. I think he has a better chin. All these things. I could be wrong. Maybe we'll see on fight night, right? I guess, right? We got to say that for some reason. But yeah, Canelo's representation of his durability has been much better than Terence Crawford, and I think it will be at 168. I think he's gonna be able to take Terence Crawford's power, then vice versa.
Oh yeah, I give it him. Like he definitely got a better chin, but only reason why I say it's a 50-50 because the mark he makes so many mistakes where it's gonna be Terence Crawford gonna capitalize off of him. Terence Crawford don't make as many mistakes as Canelo does. For him to
Uh,
capitalize off of him, he don't throw enough punches for
For
him to
him to
capitalize off of
capitalize
him.
off of him,
bro, come
wow.
on. But hey,
What?
I could listen. I could tell everyone on this panel has like everyone in this panel knows what they're talking about. Everyone here is smart, but I feel like the like because we want Bud to win. I think it's kind of clouding what we actually think is gonna happen. But I'm saying what do you think the percentage of this fight? So what do you think Canelo's percentage is to win? And what do you think Bud's percentage is to win in this fight?
Ooh.
I think it's 60-40 to me, Crawford.
Yeah, me too.
60-40.
60-40.
Oh my god.
I
And
go
that's only if
60-40
Canelo.
the other
If
way.
I got a way for both of them to win. If Canelo fight the right game plan, yes, he could win easy.
To
But
be fair,
I don't think. To me, I don't think he's gonna win.
you said 60-40. Even though I don't agree, I don't think that's crazy delusional. Like some people that said that. I don't see how Canelo's gonna win.
70-30, 80
I
20.
say
No,
Yeah,
I
I
yeah, I
ain't gonna
say
heard
say. I
people
ain't
say
gonna
60.
say all that.
80-20 Bud, 80-20 Bud. That's what I've heard people say.
I
So
say
60-40,
60-40
I'm not gonna.
Bud, but I
Hey,
have
D-Ray, I'm
Bud
gonna
and
put. I'm gonna put. You still? I want somebody to come up. You still here, brother?
Yeah, man. Hey, bro.
It's cool.
Thank
I
you,
step
man.
off, yo.
You had a great cook. Hey,
No,
hey,
no,
bro.
stay, coach. Don't stay. He gonna go. You said what, D-Ray?
Okay.
No, hey, yeah, I got two questions for you. First
All
off,
right, go
who
ahead,
got the
brother.
reach in this fight? Who got the
Bud
reach?
Crawford. Bud Crawford.
That's right. That's right.
Uh huh. All right, man.
Hey,
We gonna see,
and the
man.
other thing I
hey,
wanted to
I'll
say was
hop
this,
off
bro.
athletic. I'll hop off.
Because, hey, real quick, I just want to say,
Go ahead,
I
D-Ray.
give a lot of credit to my dream off, right?
Mm-hmm.
And for this simple fact, he knew Bud was pound for pound number one.
Right.
That man said that was his dream fight. When you fighting somebody, bro, that's dreaming about fighting you, bro, of course they got the game plan. I don't think Canelo got a mindset where Bud is his dream fight, right?
Oh
So
man.
that's why I got Bud. Go ahead,
Wait,
though,
that is a
bro.
big. Wait, wait,
All
wait,
right,
wait, wait.
brother.
What?
Much respect. Hold on. Let me. All right, D-Ray, shout out to you, brother. Thank you for coming up, man. I'm rooting for Terence Crawford to become three-time undisputed and expose this
Yeah.
dude for the fraud that he is. That may not align with who I think will win the fight, but that's besides the point. I'm rooting for Terence Crawford to get it done. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it is. But we gonna bring Box Scholar up. Salute. What's good, Box Scholar, man? What's going on, man? Shout out to the panel.
All right, it's the number one.
You must have walked away. But go ahead. Who was talking? Oh, there you go. There you go.
What the fuck? It's Sunday. Are these Dallas Cowboys fans? Shit, bro. What?
You said what?
You breaking up?
What the?
I don't see nobody.
What the fuck am I listening to?
You break. You sound like you underwater in the wall in the fishbowl, man.
Y'all can't hear me?
That's what you get for
I can
hating
hear
on
you now.
Bud. That's what you get for hating on Bud. Go ahead.
Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
We can hear
Yeah.
you now.
Hold on, let me. There we go. All right, we good now. I had an echo.
Yeah.
I was playing in the background, but like I said, man, bro, these I didn't heard the craziest shit I never heard before in my life today, bro. Bud, his game plan is to go in there and take punches from Canelo, the bigger guy, you know. And he was getting hit with right hands from Masvidal, who's not even known as a puncher, who was straight washed by Ortiz. And then he jumped two more weight classes. And his game, go in there and take punches from Canelo. Like, bro, what in the like what? Like,
Yeah,
I'm
nah.
Y'all,
This shit's
y'all
crazy,
tripping,
bro.
bro.
Got watched by
y'all be
in his
saying he
face.
was washed by Ortiz when
Oh, crazy. He
Ortiz got
definitely
hurt
getting
more than
washed.
Crawford did. Like y'all make that victory just like the Avenesian victory. Y'all want it to be better than Buzz, which is in fact is not
How
really
many
true.
rounds did you
Nah,
give? Did you give
but bro, leave.
how
But
many
let's just
rounds did you give?
leave.
Hold on. Let me ask him. Let me ask him this. How many rounds did you give Masvidal against Ortiz?
I gave him about 4 rounds, the same as
Four rounds.
Buzz.
Wow.
4.
4 or 5 rounds. Ain't that he didn't
Oh,
beat
against
him?
Bud?
He
Oh,
got
no, I said
Ortiz.
I think. Wait. No,
Ortiz
you
got
said you
sent to
gave
the
Majima. Oh, I
hospital.
thought you said Virgil. You gave Majima 4 rounds in the fight.
Yeah,
I agree. I agree. I agree.
Ortiz got sent to the hospital after he fought Majimov. Bud didn't have to go to the hospital.
what does that have
Majimov
to do
face
with
was
anything?
swole
Bro,
up.
you
Yeah,
can have
whoa,
high
hold
blood
on.
pressure after a fight and get sent to the hospital,
Nah, it
bro.
was from bruises, bro.
Man,
You
ain't no
seen
high
his
blood. Come
face.
on, man. Now you just
See,
throwing
No,
shit
but
in there. Ain't
the
no
scholar
fucking
Bro,
high
hate
blood
it. The
pressure.
but
bro,
scholar
y'all
You
see,
hate
just
this is
making
why I say
shit
y'all
up,
gotta learn
man.
y'all
You
boxing,
just
bro.
making shit.
When
Stop
Muhammad
making these
Ali, hold on,
dumbass
hold on.
excuses, man. It wasn't no.
When
Come on,
Muhammad
man.
Ali fought Joe Frazier, bro, Joe Frazier had to go straight to the hospital, bro, even though he won the fight, bro, because he had high blood pressure. That's why I say
We not
y'all
talking
gotta
about
learn
that
y'all
But that
fight.
ain't
boxing.
why he
We
went to
talking
the
about
hospital. We seen his
Bro, that's
face.
exactly
yeah,
why,
man.
bro. That's exactly why Joe Frazier went. The point I'm
Bro,
trying to make, I see what it is. Bud
We
fans
not
have a
talking
hard
about
time
Joe
in
Frazier
connecting the
though.
dots. Bro, I see what it is. Y'all have a hard time connecting the
You
dots.
talking
The point
about something
point
that
I
didn't
was trying to
happen
make
though.
to
He
y'all is
had
you
blood
shouldn't
pressure.
even mention the hospital, bro. The dude won 8 rounds, bro. You can only give Masvidal 4 rounds. Bud and Masvidal fight was so close, bro, that
it
Bud
was
had to go out there in the late rounds, bro, and let his hands go
that was
because
eight
the
four
fight was so
too.
close.
That fight was
that
eight
fight was
four
not that
too.
close, man.
Bro, then why did Bud go out there and
They
open
don't
up and
think
let his hands go, bro?
That's
That's
what
I
Bud
ain't gonna
do.
lie. I ain't gonna lie. The fight I watched illustrated the scorecards. I think the scorecards are very realistic for what I watched in that fight. 113, 115, 113. That's what I
Who
watched.
who did
That's what I watched.
Majimov hurt Ortiz? He didn't hurt
went
Bud. He
before the
hurt
fight.
Ortiz, bro.
Now we got
But
to go
y'all
to
talking like he just watched him
now we got to
so
go
much
to the
better
who
than
got
Bud.
hurt
It's not
fight.
true.
It
But
don't
bro,
matter
what?
who
That's
got hurt,
because
bro.
But
Bro,
and Bud had
what
to
was the
open up
duration of
because
the
the
fight?
expectations are so high for Bud. Bud don't open up, then they're gonna be like, "Oh man, Bud ain't knocked him out."
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
Is that
hey,
my nigga
boxing
Kojo?
scholar.
Oh, he done found a safe place.
Hey,
My nigga
boxing
Kojo
scholar.
done found a
Let
safe
me
place
ask
over
you.
here in
Hey,
this blood park.
hey,
no, but
boxing scholar. Let me ask you this question: Who beat Avenesian better, Boots or Bud?
Bud, what difference do that make?
Okay, because I wanted to see where your brain was because a lot of people say since Boots stopped him in the corner round 5, that's before Bud stopped him. They say, oh, Boots did better, but Bud laid him out completely. So, all right, you got a little sense. I just wanted to check where you was real quick.
no, but what I'm saying, yeah, with this fight, why we for both sides, Canelo and Bud, yeah, why we keep on going to Majimov? Majimov's
Right,
an
that's what
okay fighter.
everybody want to run to, just
But
because
no, I
that's
think
Bud's worst
You
Majimov
know
is
why?
performance.
You know why? Because what's gonna
Majimov ain't
that
happen
was
great.
is
Bibble's main sparring
I tell
partner
you
for
why.
him to get ready
I
for
tell you why.
Canelo.
Tell you why. because what's going to happen is Eddie Reynoso and them are going to put on film, and they're going to want to see where Bud is vulnerable, and they're going to see that that right hand was landed and feints was effective, and they're going to implement it in their game plan.
Yeah, yeah,
Sean
that, yeah.
Porter
And look,
versus Terrence
Bomac
Boyd
damn can
Crawford.
put on the William Skull fight and see that Canelo threw 152 punches the whole fight.
So you
What
saying
difference
Bud
do it
can get
make?
in there and run? That what you saying?
It ain't about running. It ain't about running. It's about moving. But the point is, the last fight don't have nothing to do with this fight. That don't determine this performance. It's not gonna be the same fight at all. It's two
Facts, bro.
different styles. Majamov and Canelo are two different fighters. Canelo was gonna be there to be hit. Majamov wasn't even trying to engage. So it's like you can't base it off his last fight.
Bud is going to
And
be
then,
there
then when Bud was
to be
at
here.
Bud is gonna be
147,
there to be hit,
they,
bro.
they
Like
said
Bud.
he looked human at against Majamov. But they don't give him credit for his knockout streak for all the knockouts in 47. They didn't say he's this incredible monster. They tried to take away credit from each fight. But when you want to criticize him, it's okay to say, "Oh, he don't look human," but you don't give him credit for all the knockouts.
Is it? Isn't it? Isn't it quite funny that people say, "Oh, the reason why he don't get credit for the Magnum performance is because it didn't stop him." I think that fight is an illustration of what we'll see of Terence Crawford if he doesn't stop somebody at this point in his career. That's how his fights are gonna look.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
But
I
we'll see.
think this fight means way more than that Majamov fight. It's nowhere
All
near
right.
the same realm of boxing fights. Like this is for his legacy.
Because
This
we haven't
fight is
seen
like the Errol Spence fight.
we haven't seen much performances as of recent of Terence Crawford where he's going 12.
Right.
And he had a masterful 12.
And look what he did on his biggest stage, the biggest
You
fight
know?
of his career.
No.
He
Even
overachieved.
that, yeah, he stopped. He that was absolutely wonderful performance. But even then, he did not go 12. First time he went 12, and however long it was, he did not look good.
Yeah,
And it was when he moved
people
up,
say Canelo's
and
got
his
bad
knockout
backbone. How
streak
you know
ended.
about got
That
bad
should be
backbone?
a telltale sign for y'all. The moment he
Nah.
moved up, the knockout streak ended, and he went 12 rounds. Can he go 12 rounds with Canelo and win a decision with Tim Cheatham as the judge? Is the question I have for y'all.
Now, see,
And the
look,
referee that don't allow
that's the
holding.
that's the politics, but he can do it against the politics. He can do it long as he put on he hit him enough times and make it legit. He could get it done.
So he
Knowing how
can
to
beat
back.
the
Hit
politics
him
of
enough
See,
boxing.
time.
y'all want the politics to beat him, and
So
Bud
wait a
know
minute.
that,
Now
which is
Bud can
why
beat the
he's going to be
politics of
active.
boxing.
Wait, what's the politics? Because from from what I've heard, yeah, we know who's the better boxer. We know who.
Canelo got the
I've heard
judges no
everyone
matter
predict
what.
Bud's gonna win this fight. What's
Look,
the
Canelo
politics?
got the judges for the simple fact that Mayweather, it was one of the judges scored at a draw, and
I lay,
Mayweather
bro.
swept that nigga. So that's how you know he got the judges in his pocket.
Bro,
Bro, so
That's
we're
how
what
are
he
still
you
got to
talking
picking
do.
about the
Bud by
Mayweather
saying
fight.
that, bro?
He lost, but he
That's what I
lost.
can't wrap my mind around. You just said that Canelo got the judges. He got the size advantage. What makes
Yeah,
you think Bud?
because Bud knows that, so he's gonna do whatever it takes to get
So
around. He
Bud
gonna
gonna
make
win by
sure
knockout is what you're saying.
TKO. Yeah, Bud getting the TKO. That's what I say. Bud gonna stop Canelo. That's my name.
Wait. So you said okay, cool. But you said Bud's gonna get TKO, yeah. So wait, when you guys say Canelo's gonna be open for punches, so Bud ain't gonna be open for punches, open to like power punches.
Look, he might be open to some punches, but Canelo gonna be more open than he is.
What?
Canelo too slow with his punches. He only throwing one and two punches per time. It's
You
no
think
more. It's
Canelo's
not
slow?
more than that, bro. And Bud can prepare for those punches that he throw. You don't think Bo McNam know about that left hook that's coming to the body, then to the right to the head? They know about that shit. They planning for that, bro.
So you think Canelo's slow?
I feel like no, his punch output is not that much. It's not that he's slow, but his punch output
Neither is
is
his
really low.
buds.
It's really low.
Neither is his buds, bro.
Bro, I think it's just I don't know what I'm listening to, bro. This shit is crazy to hear, bro.
Not only is Terrence Crawford output not is not that much better, if it even is better than Canelo's. Not only is that the case, bro. You saying that he going if it's a situation where he can stop Crawford? I mean Canelo, that he's gonna throw more punches than Bivol did to do that,
Yeah,
and his
yeah.
output is gonna be the best it's been of his entire career, and under these circumstances.
You go
And
look.
what's harder than
I've been
Bivol?
telling you this whole time. When Crawford start this fight, he gonna start this fight off more active than you ever seen him. I'm
And he
telling
gonna
you,
start fast, something that he rarely does in
he's gonna
fights.
start fast for sure. He's gonna start
Wow.
fast. He's gonna
Hey,
start fast.
hey, hey, listen. For Bud's sake, yeah, I hope he. I hope. I don't know. I don't know. Because even if he starts fast or starts slow, I don't. I don't even know if that's gonna help. Like, I don't know what's the best game plan for Bud in this fight. Like, I actually don't, because people have said Bud's just gonna do what Floyd done, but Bud ain't better than Floyd. He ain't a better defensive fighter than Floyd. Bud's gonna do like I just don't understand, because the Bivol imposed his size on Canelo. Bivol was a skillful fighter, but he imposed his size. Are you not
He
forgetting?
didn't impose his size. He imposed his punching. It wasn't size that
Bro, he
did it. It was
imposed,
how
bro.
many
So
punches.
you're trying to say Biv? So you're trying to say Bivol did impose his size? Seriously, bro?
It wasn't.
I
It
don't
wasn't
think he
about
imposed
the
his size
size.
either. I think it was more skill.
It was his
No, no, no.
punch output.
I'm not like these Canelo fans that say the only reason why Canelo lost to Bivol was because of size. No, no, no,
It,
no,
it was his punch
no.
output. That's what did it.
Yeah, plus his
Canelo
size.
couldn't get set up. He was getting punched every time he tried to set up. Bivol was hitting him. Bivol kept hitting him, and he kept walking him backwards, which Canelo never walked backwards. He couldn't set up no offense. So
Hey,
that's
Bud, go.
what he lost to Bivol.
No, no, but I'm saying, yeah, he lost the Bivol, and you can say if you want, Bud had a close fight with Majimov. I think Bud clearly won, but you can say whatever. But those fights, Bud's fight with Majimov, he had an okay performance against Majimov. That doesn't mean Canelo's gonna beat Bud, and Canelo losing to Bivol doesn't mean Canelo's gonna beat Bud's gonna beat Canelo. Because let me tell you this, Majimov is nowhere near Bivol, and Bud looked human in that fight.
Hey,
So all we're talking,
Majimov sparred Bivol for the Canelo fight.
what does that mean?
You know
That
what's
means
crazy?
he got him
Canelo
prepared.
would knock out all of Bud's opponents, bro. Probably twice in the same day, bro. So
Okay,
what we
okay, we're talking about you
You can
sparring
say that
now.
all you want, but we don't know.
Rashidi Ellis sparred Canelo. That means he beats everyone at
we don't
147.
know?
That don't make no
No,
sense.
we don't know.
What
Because
we know
That
is
means
we know the
Canelo
time
hasn't knocked out
opponents,
nobody in 4 years.
they have an opponent in common, bro. Amir Khan. What happened when Amir Khan got in the ring with Canelo?
What does that mean? That don't mean look. Canelo haven't got a knockout in 4 years, bro.
Bro, so you
So
telling me that if one of Bud's opponents fought Canelo tomorrow, you gonna put your house on him?
no, but I'll put money on he not knocking out Sean Porter.
Bro, all
who?
the guys that you talking about Canelo ain't knocked out are all bigger guys than him.
No,
Berlanga,
that's what y'all. So why did
that's
he
what's so
knock out
crazy
bigger
about y'all
guys?
mentioning him.
How did he
Y'all
knock out
mentioning the
bigger
reach, bro.
guys before that? Y'all always use that
Wait,
as an
okay,
Well,
okay.
let me
excuse.
ask you this. Let me
Charlo
ask you
Let me
this.
ask
wasn't
you this.
bigger.
Okay, let
Who
me
got
ask you
more
this.
reach? Who got
Okay,
more
let me
Charlo
reach?
ask you this.
wasn't bigger.
Berlanga?
Charlo
No,
wasn't
no, no,
bigger.
no.
Why he didn't knock out
Okay.
Charlo?
That shit is
Who
that
got
shit
more reach?
stupid.
Berlanga or
That
Canelo?
that shit's so stupid.
Hold on, Shay. Let me ask him this question. Why come he didn't knock out Charlo since his bigger guys?
Bro, he knocked Charlo down, and Charlo got
He
in there to
didn't knock
survive.
him out though. Down is not what we talking about. We talking about knocking him out.
Bro,
Why didn't he knock out Charlo?
bro. Listen, I understand the assignment, but sometimes, bro, it's hard to
See?
knock who's in there to survive, bro.
Yeah.
So
Especially,
now the excuse is he was in there to survive.
bro.
It's
No,
Why
no,
not
no.
didn't
Wait,
Bud
necessary.
wait, wait.
knock
Let,
So
out
let me
look,
ask you this.
basketball?
Let me ask you this.
first
Why
Let,
at
didn't Bud
first
knock out
wait,
basketball?
wait.
at first it was the size.
No, no, no.
Now it's the he didn't want to get knocked
You
No,
out.
no.
make
I
That's
that
got
two
this.
argument
I
about
got
excuses.
this.
any
I
fight,
got
bro.
this.
These
Wait, wait,
are
wait.
fighters, bro.
You
Why didn't
you
Bud knock
changing
out
the
basketball?
No,
He
no.
was on
you
the
Terence
changing the
knockout
Crawford.
streak.
goalposts. You
Bro,
changing the
Terence Crawford.
goalposts.
No,
You
no.
said
Terence Crawford.
first you said it's the they bigger fighters. Now is he came to survive. That's two
No, no, no. Wait,
excuses
wait. Let me
as
let me
to
say
why
this.
Canelo didn't knock a nigga out.
No, no. Terence Crawford.
Has
Yeah.
Bud fought Jamel Charlo?
That
No,
don't have nothing to do with
no, no, no,
Canelo
no,
not
no,
Can
no,
I
knocking
no.
him
ask
out.
that all
No,
the
Cause
people that
Charlo, look, see you changing the
if
goal.
Bud fought this far,
You
Canelo
keep
would knock out
asking me
every single one of
questions. You keep moving the goalposts. You said Canelo didn't knock out these fighters because they were bigger guys. So I said, why did he knock out Charlo? Oh, Charlo told to survive. So you got an excuse no matter
Okay,
what.
we
Because
even got to do that. We even got to
Canelo
do that.
bit.
We got to do that. Okay, let's go this way. Out of the two opponents, right, that they have in common, oh, excuse me, the one opponent they have in common, Canelo has knocked him out, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, now let's take all the other opponents that Bud have fought, or all the people he knocked out at 47. Do you think if Canelo fought them that he would knock them out or not?
I don't know. And I said, that's why I said I don't know. And you said, well, they're not bigger guys. And I named a bigger guy he didn't knock out. And on top of that, before
Canelo
Caleb
has never.
Plant, he knocked
The
out
only
bigger
guy
guys
that he
then.
made move up from 47, he
no.
slept.
But I'm saying what you guys, what
You
some of you
keep
guys
changing the
don't rate. Like,
goalposts, bro.
I have to question like some. some people when they say this. Oh, Canelo knocked out some bigger guy, bro. If you're a guy that's 5'7", yeah, are you gonna knock out every big guy you fight?
It don't
Bro,
listen.
when you
Y'all keep
punch bigger people,
listen.
that
Y'all
takes stuff
made it.
out
Y'all
of you.
said Canelo don't knock out these guys because they bigger, but you refuse to acknowledge he knocked out bigger fighters before Caleb
No, no,
Plant.
no. But okay,
He
okay,
been
okay. I'm
knocking
saying
out bigger
okay,
fighters, so why
okay.
can't he
No,
do
no,
it
no.
now?
But you're not getting it though.
Well, why can't answer
If
that
I
question?
okay
Why can't he
if
do it now?
okay, let me tell you this. Tell me if I'm lying. Yeah. If I fight, let's say I fight 6, 7 big guys. Yeah. Am I gonna knock out all of them? Because when you fight one bigger guy, they're bigger than you, so they're more able to absorb your punches better.
But he
Let's
did knock
remember
out the
this.
smaller guy. He did knock out Charlo, and those same bigger guys got knocked out the fight after Canelo. Hold on, hold on.
Bud
Look,
could knock out
Even
Charlo. He couldn't
Charlo's
even
bigger
knock
than
out
Bud.
Masvidal.
let me finish. After the fight, after Canelo, Munguia got knocked out by a bomb with 4 knockouts. So it ain't about them being bigger. It's about Canelo can't knock niggas out no more. That's what it's about. And
Bro,
that's
bro,
what you're
Oh
bro.
not
wow.
realizing.
Bud
That's
would
Since
not
his
have
true.
hand
knocked out
surgery,
Dale
he
either.
got wrist surgery after the Caleb Plant fight, and he haven't got a knockout since. So
But
you
that, but
basing
okay,
his power off before that fight, and you
okay.
overestimating his power right now. It's not that
No,
no more.
no. We're not saying that Canelo is Mike Tyson in his prime. We're saying Canelo's power might look like Mike Tyson in his prime against a guy that's coming from 154.
So
We're not saying
why didn't it look okay? Why didn't it look like that against Charlo?
He may
Charlo,
try to
bro.
take it.
Charlo's a
How
career
many times has Charlo
154.
ever
It
been
don't
knocked
it
out?
don't matter
One
if he
fight.
took a knee. He
Well, let
didn't
me ask you
knock
this.
him
Let me ask you
out.
this.
He didn't
Wait,
How
knock
many
bro,
him
times
bro,
out.
has Charlo ever been knocked
bro,
out?
bro. Charlo's a career 154.
It
Exactly.
doesn't matter.
Bro,
He did. You said now is he a career 154? You said he didn't.
bro,
He
come
didn't
on,
knock
bro.
out a guy
Like,
coming from 154. Now it's a
bro.
career
World Combat
154.
Bro,
salute,
Come
big
on
bro.
now.
All respects to you, yeah. But bro, come on, you have to be logical, bro.
He can, bro.
Bro, if
What's
Bud
up,
for one
WCF?
fight, if he for one fight at 154, struggled to wobble the guy or drop the guy, yeah. So he's not that means so he's not climatized to that weight, and then he goes 168, and you're comparing that to a 154 fighter that's fought at 154 his whole career.
What
That's
does that
five
have
foot.
to do with
How tall?
Canelo not knocking out fighters? You said
Because
that
that
Canelo
same
not knocking them out
54
because they're
the
bigger
guy,
fighters, and I
bro,
said
bro,
Charlo was a
Bro,
bigger
knocked
fighter.
out.
Then you said,
I
"Oh,
said big.
Charlo
I said
ran."
bigger fight. I said bigger fighters. Yeah, but when you look, okay, tell me if I'm lying. When you look at Canelo, even though we know Canelo is bigger than Bud, when you look at Canelo and Bud, is there a crazy size difference?
No.
When you watch the press conference and the weigh-in, yeah, when you looked at Charlo versus Canelo, when you actually look at it, it doesn't look like Canelo's way bigger than to Charlo, if he even is. Bro, Charlo should have moved from 154 a long time ago. We all know that. We all know, bro, he was bigger than Castano at 154. We all knew Charlo was bigger than Lubin. We knew he was bigger than all of those guys. He should have been at that weight class.
So look,
Crawford, yeah, is 5'8", an inch taller than the thing. If I'm not mistaken, ain't Charlo 6 foot? Ain't
he
Charlo
like
6 foot?
5'10". He 5'10".
He
Yeah,
got
man.
more Canelo too. That
So
stuff is Bud.
so look.
Come on, bro. What are we doing?
Did Canelo knock out Rocky Fielding,
Yes.
Yadirum,
He did.
Kovalev? Kovalev. That's way bigger than him. Did he knock out Billy Joe
You
Saunders,
seen the
Caleb
proof,
Plant? They
bro?
are all bigger than Canelo.
Okay.
So
Okay.
why
Let me
is
say
it
this. Okay,
Bro,
he's
let me
not
say this.
doing it now?
No. Because what you're doing is, yeah, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. Bud, prime Bud, yeah, because you're saying Kalez got knocked out. You knocked out Kovalev, then you knocked out these big guys. That
Kovalev
was
was
supposed to knock out other big guys.
175, so
Okay,
he
cool.
don't have a
Okay,
problem
that's cool.
knocking out bigger dudes before his wrist
No.
surgery. That's a
Okay.
fact.
So what you want to do is because Canelo was majorly outsized in those fights. Canelo used to knock out all these big guys. But okay, if that's the case, yeah, a prime Bud at 147, yeah, I would want him to knock out Errol Spence and then go because remember Canelo went from 160 and went 175 and knocked out Kovalev or something like that. When you look at Bud, yeah, name me fights that Bud has been in where he's majorly outsized. Name me
We
them.
are not talking about Bud right now. We are talking about Canelo Alvarez not being able to knock out people and fighters. And y'all saying this because of the size, but I just named 4 fighters that he knocked out that's bigger than him. He hasn't knocked out
Like
his
who?
last 7
No, but
fights.
like
He
who? Like
lost
who?
one. Look, hold on, let me finish. His last 7 fights, he lost one of them, and 6 of them went to a decision. He ain't knocking shit out no more. He not knocking Bud out, bro. Period.
Bro, that shit's so stupid, bro. Bro, bro. I just, bro, like I feel I've never heard like Bud is he's such a great fighter, but God gracious me, man, the way people talk about this guy as if he's a alien. And when you watch Bud fight, you know he's great, but you know he's a fighter that can be beat. The way you guys talk about this guy as if he can't be beat, about as if he's gonna walk
We
out with
look,
a
we talk about
punch.
him as if we haven't seen him get beat yet. He didn't lose twice and have two
Bro,
draws like Canelo did.
I dare Bud in his prime go 160 and fight Golovkin. I go trade with Golovkin. I dare him, and you
Listen,
see what happens.
y'all
I
want look,
dare
y'all,
him,
man. Listen, y'all wanted Floyd to go fight Golovkin. Y'all
and he said
wanted
no,
Andre Ward to go fight Kovalev, but y'all ain't want Golovkin to go up one weight class and fight Ward. You see how that works? Come on, man. Golovkin ain't got nothing to do
Well, no,
with this.
when they said that Golovkin was at 160,
Golovkin ain't got nothing to do with this. Canelo, he
You
tried to
just
cheat.
mentioned Golovkin, not us. You did,
You mentioned Golovkin. You said, Bud, you
bro.
wish he would go up and fight
You did.
Golovkin,
What are you
right?
talking about?
You said you would.
Man, let me get World Combat in here, man. Hey, World
I'll
Combat,
hop
we
off.
good, man.
Hey,
Nah,
what's
he ain't.
good,
Nah,
X?
he already on here.
Hey, what's good, X, and everybody else is on the panel. Great
Oh,
topic
what's
as
up, bro?
always. You know, good to hear your voice back there, BG. You know what I'm
Yeah, man,
saying?
I'm back, man.
Hey, I just wanted to caveat to respond to Shay. All I have to say, yeah, everybody has their fighters that they support heavy, but understand what you're doing. You're saying that in comparison, Canelo will look like somewhat like a Mike Tyson S against Bud Crawford. He hasn't KO'd a fighter since Sergey Kovalev when he moved up the first time to 175.
No, I
You know what
didn't.
I'm
No,
saying?
no, I hear what you're saying, but I didn't say. My if you ask Athletic Mind, my prediction, I think Canelo was gonna win on points. But I'm saying, yeah, how the fight could look. Because when people say Canelo ain't knocked out shit, I'm saying Canelo's for bigger people. I'm saying you don't know. Canelo's power could look amazing against a
I
smaller guy.
understood, but let me just
Yeah,
get
that's what I'm
this
saying.
off
I'm
right
not saying
quick.
it's
So
gonna happen.
I understand where you at with it. Like I don't have no qualms with how you feel about the way you believe Canelo is gonna, win. But my process is like Bud's mentality as a fighter, you know what I'm saying, when he becomes very tenacious, when he get touched up, he's won those battles. You know what I'm saying? When fighters have touched him very well on the chin and he turned it and decide to, become dognacious, then it becomes a problem for his opponent. I'm not saying Canelo hasn't been in some fights. His most memorable fight is Triple G. And he
Yeah,
didn't knock out Triple G, even with 7 fights in between the rematch and the trilogy. He still didn't knock out Trilogy. I mean, Triple G. So I'm like,
Nope.
did you
how is
just
he
say, bro?
gonna knock
Seriously,
out Crawford though? Like,
did you just say? Did you just say Triple G and Crawford in the same sentence? Did you say how he's gonna knock out Crawford and Triple G?
We
no,
Are you serious?
I just cross-threading my thoughts. But what I'm saying is when Triple G came back for the trilogy, Canelo had already had like 7 fights, I believe, right? And
Yeah.
we're talking about an older Triple G. He still
40
didn't knock
years
him out,
old, first
right?
time at 168. Yep.
First time at 168. True words, true words. But then you say Crawford is doing the same thing Jamel Charlo is doing, and you say Jamel Charlo is campaign. You switch it up and say
No, I
Jamel
didn't.
Charlo has been campaigning to 154, so it's different.
Yep.
Wait. So who do you think's bigger, Bud or Charlo?
I think they similar size, man. It's not
Wow.
really.
They're
It's not,
so
Wow.
already that shows you don't know shit then.
okay. If I don't know shit, which you're right, I don't know shit, right? I know more than shit. But I'll tell you this right here. When it comes down to power, does size make a difference? Does it really matter on how you can take a punch or how you can give a punch? We don't know that yet. We don't know that between these two fighters.
No, yeah, I understand what you're saying. I'm literally you know when you play devil's advocate, yeah. I'm saying that I believe Canelo's gonna win on points. Like I don't think Canelo's gonna destroy him. I don't, but I'm saying I'm giving points where even though Canelo ain't knocked out shit in about 7 fights, because he's fighting against a guy who's considerably smaller than him, his power could look amazing. It could look overrated. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm saying
No,
it could. I
you're
don't.
trying to paint a picture like Crawford painted to the public when he beat up Spence. That's the picture that you want. You want that outcome. You want that result. And
Wait,
you
wait, wait.
and the only way you can make yourself believe it is getting on a panel and trying to convince us of it.
Wait. So earlier, yeah, earlier, I said, what's it called? I want Bud to win this fight. But my logic, I have a logic. I'm not delusional. If Bud wins, of course I'll be happy. So like what's it called? Like, why do I want Canelo to win? Like Bud is more linked to me in terms of like my race, and I always want a black man to prevail and do well. But I'm using logic. He's going from 154 that he only had one fight, and he's gonna go up to 168 and stop Canelo.
Mm-hmm.
That shit's stupid.
It's stupid, huh?
So
the testament of a man is gained by what? Not doing comfort and convenience, but doing challenge and controversy, right? We're in a full contact sport, which is boxing. How do we measure? Look, how do we measure, Shay? How do we measure the greatness of a fighter when they attempt to do something great, right? This is a prime example. We've had it in the past and we have it again. Bud is daring to be great by going up there fighting Canelo.
Yeah. I understand. But
Exactly.
okay, that's what you don't understand. That's why the magnitude of this fight is so big. That's why people say if Bud wins this fight, he will be on the Mount Rushmore, because this ain't like any other shit that people do in boxing. This shit, yeah. You guys may think that Canelo's some ordinary fighter, but I've told you already. If Bud beats Canelo, bro, Bud, I don't really see that much people that I think would beat Bud.
Shay, is Bud better than Charlo?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can say that. Yeah.
Okay, then. So how are you comparing what Charlo did to what Bud is gonna do?
I thought styles make fight.
But let me ask you this: he's better than Charlo, but could you say for he's better than Charlo at 154? There could be
listen. I know Charlo.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Ducked Bud at
I'm
you
going
don't
for
know.
Bud at
You don't
154 better than Charlo, man.
Yeah, me too. Charlo ducked Bud at 154. You know that, right?
He got beat by Tony Harrison. That's damn near a boxer like Bud. So
exactly.
They box nothing alike.
Bro,
and he had a draw.
They
draw with
alike. I'm saying as a boxer.
No, Bud don't even utilize the ring as much as him.
Yo, when Bud moved up, first off, Bud had a rematch clause at 47 with Spence that held his career up for a year. And then by the time he moved up to 54 or announced he was already signed to fight Canelo. Like, bro, y'all gotta stop these narratives.
No, he wasn't signed to fight Canelo.
He wasn't signed to fight Canelo.
No, he wasn't.
Man, they was talking about, you heard Canelo in the media saying, no, he don't want to fight Canelo. I mean, he don't want to fight Crawford. He gets nothing from it and all this. It took them time
They're going to say he's too small.
To materialize this in the media. It took time, man. It was going back and forth.
Bro, there's an interview where Bud is talking about when he fought Spence, that they was entertaining the Spence versus Canelo fight. And the reason that he wanted, there's two reasons. He said Bill Haney told him that was the fight to make. He said that why should Spence go get that payday when he could go get that payday?
But the fight wasn't made though about it. He was just talking about it. It wasn't
the
made.
The boat left the dock for Errol Spence. When Errol Spence was at 147, Fight Fans was up here. Spence fans was up here hyping it up, man.
Versus Bud fight.
Huh?
What you say?
Because somebody fact check this. I thought we got Spence versus Bud, and then right after that we got Jamel versus Canelo, and Mel hasn't fought since.
Yeah,
that's true.
Jamel did fight him in November, right? September,
so
November, something like that.
Because Jamel Charlo knew before he even got offered that Canelo fight that Bud wanted to fight him when he was talking about.
It was supposed to be Jamal, and they threw Jamel in there. Because, it's supposed to be Jamal Charlo, because that list came out. It's going to be Maul, Errol, and Benavidez for 100 mil or something like that.
Right.
Bro, Bud has one fight at 54.
And
how do you remember a guy that's a weight class below you that hadn't even fought at the weight yet?
And you sound like Charlo. Why you want him to fight me? Well,
he busy
in the division. Go fight that tall lady motherfucker. I'm busy.
I need to clean up with my.
I'm busy. That's duck talk. That's duck talk, bro. That was years before he was even introduced to Canelo.
Same photo.
What you
I
say?
think it would have been a good tough fight, man. I wanted to see that, man, but I don't think Charlo really wanted it. What for
And,
whatever
and
reason
look,
he.
and Charlo didn't want it. And Bud, he didn't even want Canelo. He said, I want the winner of Charlo and Canelo, which
Mm-hmm.
happened to be Canelo. So he didn't specifically want Canelo. Charlo lost.
Bro,
And he was ducking
he
he
wouldn't
was
Wait,
have,
wait.
bro.
ducking Bud before he even got even introduced to Canelo. He been talking about why you want to fight me? Don't mention
40.
Bud. He ain't did shit in
Yeah.
this division.
Yeah, exactly. He said, them light boys. No, you gotta take care of my boy Spence first. And then he
Right.
also Bud Crawford sent Jamel Charlo a text talking about, hello, buddy. How you doing? He wanted to fight Jamel Charlo.
Yeah.
So
Everybody
that's
know
not
that.
now text messages
No,
saying, hey,
I'm talking about tweets. Tweets is a certified way of communication via social media, right? So he did send him
Mhm.
a method of communication. Say, hey,
bro,
I'm
he's
interested.
undisputed at 47. Like, y'all got to stop this, bro. If y'all ask the question that people answered it, y'all ask, is who the better fighter? Bud, not by much, bro. Like, y'all got to stop this, bro.
It's
Y'all
by
act
a
like
lot. I
scrub, bro.
bet you Bud would
We're
have
not going
stopped
to do that.
Charlo like Canelo couldn't
I
do.
mean, we can wager that against his fight with Brian Castano. I mean, when have you seen Bud have a draw? You know what I'm saying? When have you seen Bud shedding tears after he lost
But
his
Paul
title? You
Castano,
haven't. You haven't. You haven't seen Bud in a
I think
situation
Castano's a
shedding
better fighter
tears
than
when he
Masvidal.
lost his title.
You could think whatever you want, but he lost and he been retired ever since. So I don't believe it.
And y'all can think whatever y'all want because 2 weeks in the fight, we're gonna revisit this conversation. But I'm gonna say this. This is so crazy to me. So with Jamel Charlo, who I don't even think he's ever been down in any of his fights. Could y'all recall that? Could y'all
He
No,
been
he
down
did that
before.
But
once.
he
He been
lost
down
though.
before.
He lost
okay.
though.
I think he
Canelo,
done.
he moves up and Canelo put him down, and y'all say, well, he put him down, but he didn't knock him out. Like, bro, what
Yeah.
like okay, so if
No,
he had enough
that's
power,
because
at least
Shay
put
was
him down.
talking about this Mike Tyson s. You know that we might see a lopsided freaking fight come
All
September
of a sudden.
13th,
Okay,
and
but he
we
still
don't
Yeah.
had
see it.
power to put Jamel Charlo down, right?
He didn't put him down. He took a
He took
knee.
a knee.
Come
What?
on,
Oh
Why?
wow.
come on,
Hey,
man.
athletic, bro. These brothers,
Come
bro.
on.
This shit's crazy.
He
Did he
said,
not?
"What connection
So
do he got to this
what do you
world?
attribute that to though?
Why you
That
want to
him
fight
taking a
me? What
knee.
connection do he got to
A
this
well
world?"
placed shot, X. Well placed
Oh,
So
shot.
he went down by a punch, right?
Yeah.
And look.
But when we say
Canelo
put
threw
him
the same
down, it,
punch.
Yeah, he
He
went
threw,
down by a punch. I mean, he forced
but
him to
look,
take a knee. He went down.
he threw the right hand 3 times and caught Charlo with that.
Mhm.
Charlo just braced for it. Bud ain't nothing like that, bro. Bud ain't going for that.
He was
Bud don't have a
he was
loss on his record, and he
hey,
don't have a
that's
draw on his
it's
record,
very
and he
telling.
don't have a
To
majority.
me, it's very telling of how I don't know. I just look at that fight. It was weird. It's very telling of how timid Charlo was. Like, is it that is
Right.
what Canelo is Canelo hitting that hard? Is what
Yo,
I'm
he said,
asking
Athletic. Look,
for hold up.
That's an honest question. Honest
For a
question.
guy who was so confident he was going to beat Canelo, for a guy who was at 154,
he
was the power
wasn't
that much to
confident.
make him? That's
He
your
was
opinion, bro. You keep saying that like you just keep seeing one perspective of it, but there's a whole laundry list of things that he was saying that shows he was very confident going into the fight until that bell ring
Who,
and he felt
Jamel
not the
Charlo?
power. Yeah,
nah.
Jamel Charlo
yes,
was never
yes.
confident. He wasn't even
That well,
confident in the presser.
that's your opinion. That's not mine.
He
Let me
was in a
finish what I'm saying.
He
weigh-in.
did
He was
everything
in a
Canelo was
face-off.
asking him to
Let
do.
me finish what
Canelo
I'm
beat
saying,
him flat.
please. Is he like was it that much or was he just I don't know that was just very telling for a guy who was just at 150. He was just at 154. That's all he's been, and he jumped 2 weight classes. Like damn, like I still don't get that. But I think that's very
Hey,
telling
X,
going
I
into
don't
this
think he
fight.
was ready, X, because
I don't think he
I
wasn't.
don't think he knew he was going to
Mm,
be the one that was thrown in the slot because his brother was out there having personal issues. I don't think he
mm.
was mentally
Exactly.
prepared
That's a good point.
to take the position of his brother Jamal.
That's a good point. But I don't know. This sound like I don't know if this whether he's bullshitting a lot, but this what this nigga was saying. Yeah, after I beat Canelo, I'm gonna fight the Benavidez and this all the shit this nigga was saying. This is facts. You can
But look, in the
that's what
press
the nigga was
conference,
saying. If that's
You know,
not confidence
Jamel
to me,
Charlo keep running his
I
mouth.
don't know.
he
You
was
know,
yo,
he
happy
keep
to
he
be
running
in
his
the
said
mouth.
after
ring
the
with a
fight,
legend. He
then that
kept
bitch,
saying that.
huh?
I'm happy to share the ring with a legend. That's what he kept saying in the press
Yeah.
conference. So that showed he won. You happy to be there. You ain't
All
Hmm.
right,
coming to win.
what about when he said and what about when he said Canelo do the same thing, throwing the same punches? I'm do way better. I'm winning. This ain't nothing. What about when he said that?
That's what he said when he was watching Canelo fight. But once they signed for the
Exactly.
fight, it was a different Charlo.
No. This was what he said in the and maybe it's because of the cameras. I don't know. This is what he said in the all access when he was actually watching a Canelo fight, studying the fight,
That's
whatever the
what I'm
fuck he do.
saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and this is what he was saying. So that was just bullshit. That's not confidence.
I
I'm gonna
In
feel
be, I'm gonna be
Canelo
honest.
presence,
We
he
don't know if
never
he was.
called him cinnamon or none of that stuff he said behind his back. In his
Yeah,
presence,
The
he
point,
bowed down to Canelo, bro. And
but
after
he
the
bowed
fight,
down,
but
Athletic,
see,
couch
after
he
out.
said forest for the
athletic.
trees, bro. He bowed down to Canelo because the shit always look easier from the couch, bro. When you
Thank
actually
you.
in there and you
no,
taking them
I'm
punches,
talking about
you
it
know after the
before the
fight, you know
fight.
what he said? That little bitch hit hard. So
I'm
so
talking
we gonna
about
see if
before the
blood keep
fight.
that same energy and y'all keep that same energy when they finally do get in the ring,
Hey,
man.
athletic. He said. He also said because everyone's saying that everyone's acting as if Charlo had any choice,
Soon
but
as the
not to
fight was
run. Because
over, Charlo said,
but
"At
I'm
least I didn't get knocked out." That's
no.
all
But
he
I'm
was
Mm-hmm.
saying
fighting for, not to get
Exactly,
knocked out.
BG.
but I'm saying Charlo also said Canelo was flat-footed. How did that flat-footed
But
Canelo
look,
hand
did
in
he
that
say?
fight?
He never said. Look, what I'm trying to tell y'all is the what he said behind closed doors is not what he said in Canelo face. He didn't
That
say that
yeah.
in the face off or the press conference or none of that. He didn't talk none of that shit he was saying behind his back. No
He
cinnamon,
didn't say
no
it.
this,
He
no none
didn't
of
say
that
it with
shit.
his chest, BG, like Crawford told Canelo, I'm gonna go upside your head. You didn't hear
Right.
any trash talking like he usually
He
did with
said that
Jerry
after
Hurd.
everybody said he
I
was scared.
thought, are you gonna be a
Stop.
nobody after I stomp
No,
a
I'm just
Wait,
bullet
wait,
hole
wait.
saying.
in
Hold up,
your
hold
ass?
up, hold up. Pause. Let me say this. Let me say, and Carla, you just shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Right. Going. I guess it's going up for the energy that people giving. Right. I guess that's probably what it's
Yeah,
attributed to.
yeah.
But Canelo had done nothing to offset whatever caused Bud Crawford to push up on him. That was outside sources, right? So he was being very respectful and nice and all that shit before that point, like Charlo was doing. You know what I'm saying? So I don't get
Nah,
Thank
because
you.
he
Bud
said
always
But
No,
but
because
no,
but
he's
X. I
you said
disagree.
what?
bro,
Not at all.
All right,
Bud
all right.
said, yeah. Bud said I heard people saying that I was scared in the first press conference, so I had to show people that I ain't a bitch.
He said no. He
That's
said
the
I ain't
mindset
scared of
we're
shit.
talking about. That's the mindset we're talking
Well,
about.
well,
listen.
Shay,
Bud
Bud is the
went
type
with
of
we
bro.
already know Crawford ain't a bitch. He
No,
right.
don't
but
tell people.
No,
but
he
that's
know
what he
what
He
said in
got
the
time it
press
is.
conference.
to
That's why he
say
said I
he
had to prove I'm stronger than you, bro, because people were saying that. He cares what people think. So if he's in that fight, he's not gonna run.
I
He's gonna wanna
guarantee
live
you,
up to what he's saying. He's
Bud
gonna
is not
wanna
gonna
beat
be talking
Canelo.
about. At least I didn't get knocked out. He coming to win that fight. He not
Of
trying
course he
not to
is,
get
bro.
knocked out. He
If you
The,
coming to
think
win.
Bud gonna
Period.
fight in the pocket the whole fight, you delirious, man.
I dare him to do that. I dare him.
And Canelo will get his ass beat on the inside.
Wow,
so
Uh,
wow,
I
what?
can't wait
Bro,
to this
I can't
fight,
lie.
bro.
wow.
I can't lie. Yeah. Even though I do think it's gonna be a close fight. If Canelo wins this fight, yeah, and I start hearing excuses, I'm actually gonna just
And one thing about
I'm just
Bud
gonna tell
Crawford
people to
fans,
shut
we
up.
don't use that IF, man. We use the
Huh?
Exactly.
Oh, hey,
WHEN.
you need to speak for
We use the
yourself, brother.
WHEN.
You have to speak
I
for
mean, I'm not
yourself.
speaking for the
Hey, I didn't
collective
say no if
masses there,
either. I
X. I'm
don't
just
even.
saying, you know,
Said I was Bud Crawford fans. What you did say.
yeah, yeah.
They got
But
the same
I didn't
picture.
know you
They
was
got
a
the same
Bud
picture,
Crawford
man.
fan like that. That's all.
Whoa, wait. You didn't know that? How you didn't know that? Was
No,
is it because of what
I
I'm
didn't
saying
know.
recently?
I didn't know. Like I heard you talk about it. What I'm saying is, when I say that, I'm talking about the ones that just don't care to hear if when it comes to Bud
Right.
winning.
Like me. Like I don't
Oh,
talk
okay.
about if
All
or
right,
how
right.
Canelo gonna
I
win.
know
All that.
you don't use that type of language. You
Yeah,
pretty much say, "Hey, okay, let me see it from this side and that side."
yeah.
Me, I'm saying WHEN when he win.
Right.
Yeah. When he wins, yeah. I'm
You
glad.
Hey,
know
I'm
what's
look,
glad.
we
I'm
y'all
glad
people
I'm
say
glad you're
Bud
confident.
fans gonna make excuses. We 41-0. We never had to make excuses, bro.
Because he been winning.
Yeah.
Exactly,
BG, we
exactly.
still
Canelo
full like a
fans
fish
talking
fry.
about
No. You do
We
make
still
excuses.
full.
You make
Canelo
excuses that he
fans talking
couldn't knock
about
out
Canelo
Madrimov
was
because he was a
green too
pogo stick.
young when he fought Floyd. He was
No, that
too,
is an excuse
Bivol
that he
was
couldn't
too
knock out
big.
Madrimov because of the herky jerky. That's the excuse. He
now?
couldn't
Yeah,
You
I
know
knock
was
what's
him out
making
because
too
It
of that.
many
ain't that he
excuses.
won
X,
that fight.
man.
We don't. That's not an excuse. He
That is an
won that
excuse.
fight. What an
He
excuse
could
we gotta make?
no.
Because he
That
didn't knock him
okay.
out.
Okay. You said people say the reason why he couldn't knock out Madrimov is because
We don't
Madrimov
care.
was
I don't
moving
care
like a
about the
pogo stick.
reason he
So
won the
don't say
fight.
there's
Is
no
what
excuses for
matters.
Bud.
He
Bro,
won
the
the fight.
only
Is what matters.
bro,
It ain't
But
no
Shay,
excuses.
you have to look
He
at how the
won.
people was gauging um Terence Crawford at 147. They say he didn't fight nobody, right? All the way up to he fought Spence. He didn't fight nobody.
yeah.
So
I'm
regardless
not
of him knocking it out, they
yeah,
said Spence would do the same thing to his collective opponents at
yeah.
the welterweight division.
Yeah,
So
I'm
when
not
he
saying
fought
what the
Spence
hell.
and wiped him clean, Then when he got the 154, they was expecting him to basically emulate and
Yep.
carry out the same knockout streak that he had at 147, which
Yeah,
they
yeah, yeah.
never gave him respect for anyway.
And
Yeah,
I said
but
that earlier,
I'm not
bro.
one of them people that I'm not one of them people. I'm not one of those people that believe Bud ain't fought shit. He's got a trash resume. I'm not one of those people. I believe
Mhm.
Bud's got his resume is not great, but he's got a good resume. He's got
Yeah.
some good opponents on his resume. I'm not one of those people. I
Yo,
thought he was
Shay,
gonna. I
yo,
did think he was
Shay.
gonna. I did think he was gonna stop Madrimov, but he didn't. I think Bud won the fight. I think he. I don't think he battered Madrimov, but I think he won that fight kind of
So
clearly.
what are we talking about there? Why do we
But
need to
I'm
make
but
an excuse
You
for a
saying you
fight that
think
he won?
but I'm saying you guys
But
keep on saying yeah, Bud's undefeated. We ain't gonna make it, bro. The reason, bro, if you fought like remember this fighter when you look at the fight, yeah, Bud's 50-50 fight against Errol Spence. That's Errol Spence. But I'm saying when Bud's getting in that ring with Canelo, this is gonna be a guy that doesn't give a shit about Crawford's power. And don't think cool, Crawford could do some crazy shit. We never know. But
And Shay,
this is a
this
guy that don't give a
Bud
fuck
is a
about
nigga that
Crawford's
don't
power.
care about Canelo's legacy at all. He coming to fuck him up.
No, we're not
Period.
talking
That's
about
what
that.
we
We're not talking
telling
about
you.
that. We're not talking about KO's legacy. We're talking
it don't
about what he
matter.
bring in that
What
fight.
about his
In that
range?
fight.
What about the
Fuck,
punching power?
fuck the legacy. Fuck the legacy. I've
I mean, at
I've
this
seen
Nobody
point,
worried
bro.
about his
Canelo's
power,
punching
bro.
power is somewhat similar to what we presume Bud Crawford's punching power is. They both
Bro,
have
nobody
punching power.
At
believes that.
168.
It's overrated.
Excuse
He
me?
ain't like I said. He
Nobody
ain't get a
believes
knockout
that.
in 7
Let
fights,
me
and
tell
he
you,
lost one of them.
Bro,
why
this
did
shit,
Look,
Bud
bro,
Canelo
knock
hasn't
bro.
knocked out a fighter with a KO since Sergey Kovalev, man.
Hey, but he's fighting a smart bastard. Doesn't mean anything. Why didn't Bud knock out Masvidal?
Because the
Madrimov,
fight
first of all,
oh,
Scholar,
you
he
talking
been
about
he been
Frank
hold
Masvidal?
up, hold up. Scholar,
you
you been
keep
doing this.
reverting back to that.
Hold up. Scholar, you been doing this too much, man. We got to get it right. It's Madrimov, man. You been keep saying Masvidal, man.
I'm
Madrimov,
not
man.
Right,
giving
that's what
him
I
no
said.
respect, bro.
Madrimov.
You said what?
He don't deserve no respect, bro. Masvidal. You remember
Oh wow.
Man,
Wait,
respect
wait,
Masvidal
okay.
is an MMA
Why
fighter,
didn't
man.
Ortiz
Damn
knock
right.
him out?
Wait, to the Bud like supporters, you think he's gonna win, yeah? Let me ask you a question, yeah.
We know he's
Who
gonna win, bro.
yeah. That's fine.
Well,
I
look,
hope
answer my
hey,
question.
if he wins, I'll be happy. If he wins, I'll be happy for him. But let me ask you a question. Who's most likely to be hurt in this fight? Who do you think?
Both fighters.
No, give me the percentage. Who do you think's most likely?
Both fighters. They don't need a
Bro, either
percentage
fighter can
because
get
look,
hurt. Any fighter
No,
can get
I
hurt.
who do
don't
you
have
think's more
ESP,
likely to
man.
get
I don't
hurt?
have ESP. Look, I'll talk my shit on my channel, but when I'm on here or somebody else's panel, I'm gonna tell you, I both fighters have the percentage of getting hurt. Both fighters.
So you think it's equal?
I didn't say it's equal. I said both fighters. If I say both fighters without a percentage, that means I'm not able to predict. I'm not able to give
What,
you the
bro?
intel that you want because this one of those fights that's very competitive when you look
No,
at it
but
on
yeah, we're
paper.
not talking about like who's a better box or stuff like that because you can
We're
say box.
not. We're talking
But
about
I'm
power,
saying
bro.
who? That's an easy question.
It's
It's
Who's
not.
not an
They
more
easy
y'all
likely
question.
to
thought they
get
thought
hurt
the
in
It's
that
an
same
fight?
easy
thing.
question. Somebody that's already have their blinders up to my answer. I'm not going to tell you Canelo has 70-30. Come on,
No,
man. He
no,
haven't
Right.
knocked out
okay,
somebody in the last 8
okay.
fights.
See, your
Forget
time's
about okay.
I
Forget
know,
about
I
the
know, I know, I
okay.
know, I
Who's more
know,
likely to get hurt?
I know. At the time of Terence Crawford fighting Sean Porter, we can answer that definitively.
Exactly, man. You
They
like what the
thought the
flip?
same thing with Errol Spence. Oh, what's gonna happen when Errol Spence get to his ribs, get to his body,
Yeah,
take his
yeah.
eye and all that shit? And look what happened. He ain't do none of that shit. So that
No,
don't
Nothing.
but
mean nothing. What you saying?
what
guess what? Guess what? If you throw a jab, it lands straight on Errol Spence's head. He can't move his head from the center line,
That don't look. That don't got nothing to do with what they were saying. What they saying is similar
bro.
to what you
why you
said
Bro,
debate
about
I
Canelo.
don't care, bro. I don't care what people said about Errol Spence versus Crawford because
But you saying it about Canelo.
no, because the reason, bro,
we most
the
of people
people,
think pick Bud versus Spence, bro. Why do y'all come with these talking points and y'all be like, y'all the one that said that Bud could take y'all
We
don't
didn't
like
say no. I'm not
bro,
saying
I
y'all in particular. Look,
my predict,
the
yeah,
fans who's talking about the other fighter is who I'm. If you didn't go for Spence, cool. But you going for Canelo, and the same thing gonna stand after the fight. I'm gonna be right, and you
but
gonna be wrong.
okay, my prediction, I said that Bud was gonna I think I said Bud was gonna stop Errol in round 9. I said it wasn't gonna be close, and the reason why I said it wasn't gonna be close was when you watch, for example, I even done a comparison. I said Errol Spence got outboxed by Kell Brook, but his sheer pressure, his pressure got to Kell Brook. I think Crawford's a better boxer than Kell Brook, and he hits harder, bro. When I tell you, Errol Spence ain't a good boxer. Like he's fundamentally sound, but he's not a great boxer.
But Shay, when you also
Canelo's a great
criticizing,
boxer. Canelo's a great boxer with a great
He's
chin.
not a great boxer. He's a
Shay,
good
back
boxer.
then,
He's not a great
Shay,
boxer.
back then you was criticizing Kell Brook for fighting at 154 and coming down to 147 being weight drain.
Huh?
That was your thought process right back then.
Who?
How you know?
Because I heard
What?
you. I remember you saying it
When?
Who? He or him?
back then, Shay.
What, on this live?
No, it don't matter what live is on. You said it. You just don't want to admit to it.
No,
You
no,
said
wait.
that Kell Brook dropping
you're
from
talk-
154
you're-
to 147.
you're
You was
talking for
you
me
was
'cause you know
complaining
me.
about him being weight drained and everything from
Who,
Bud
who,
Crawford.
Who?
You,
Kell Brook.
I-
Kell Brook.
I said that.
Kell Brook, about Kell Brook being drained coming from 154 because Kell Brook
Say-
had
you say-
3 fights at 154 and he dropped
bro.
down. You wasn't the only one saying it, but I'm just saying you said it.
Wait.
back then.
You're just wait. So you're talking for me. I'm so confused. You're saying
You
that
so
saying you said
confused
that
because
bad
you didn't think I would bring receipts, did you? I remember
Ah.
man, I've been floating around here for a minute.
Wait.
I've been floating around here for a minute, bro.
Wait. Athletic. I've
Yep.
been on about 3 lives. I've asked him what 3 lives. I've asked him which live is this.
Look,
we've
I'm
never-
much
That might have
older.
been the
I
last
can-
one.
I
We
can
was
now-
talking about it.
Well, I said
I
Kell
know
Brook was
he
weight
know he
drained.
said it. That's why he's
Nah,
trying to
I
defend
said
it,
that
but you
shit.
said it, bro.
Wait, Athletic.
exactly.
I
A
said
lot of
Kell
people
Brook was
saying
weight
Kell
drained.
Brook
When
was
have
weight
we
drained.
talked about Kell Brook?
We're just
What is he
talking about
talking about?
comparison to Crawford, in that particular fight with Kell Brook and how he went out there. I mean, people were saying that Kell Brook, they was giving excuses for Kell Brook being weight drained. They said
No,
the same thing for
Yeah,
Spence.
those are people. I didn't say that shit. I think
You
you
did.
heard. I think you heard
Absolutely.
a UK guy and like that's shade.
No. It's
You heard
certain
the UK guy and said that's
look, it's
shade.
certain UK fight guys that talk on here. It's not a lot of them that know
Right.
boxing, right? I consider you to know boxing. I remember you making that statement about Kell Brook being weight drained coming from 154, bro.
No. That is.
I know it hurt you a little bit for me to bring that receipt to you. It's okay, bro.
bro.
Oh no, I didn't say that. No, because I remember speaking on it. I'm not saying you said I said it, but
No,
I remember us talking about. I
he's
said,
saying that I said that he was weight trained. When did
no,
I
I
say
don't
that?
remember that. I could be wrong. I don't remember that.
Bro, I can't lie. I see what you tried to do, but that was terrible. That was terrible, bro.
What I try to
I see
do,
what you,
man.
gotcha.
What I try to
Nah,
do,
you didn't
dog.
get me, bro. You didn't get me,
What I try to do.
bro. You tried to do the receipts, but the receipt ripped. The receipt ripped apart, bro. It didn't work. I'm sorry.
Oh man, he pulled your trap card, man.
Nah, I'm sorry, mate.
No. I'm for real. I'm just laughing
Nah,
at his
bro.
response. He's all
Yo,
skittish
bro,
right now.
Bro,
He's very skittish right now. He's
What-
backing
what-
out of the
bro,
goddamn fighting hole, bro.
Bro, you think no? If anything, we probably compared Amir the Amir Khan fight or something like that. Kell Brook was weight. What are you talking about? He
man.
was washed. He was weight drained.
Let's move past it. I just hope y'all not
Yeah,
comparing.
let's move past. that.
Canelo
Yeah,
southpaw.
yeah.
People. He's in there with the southpaw. He was in there supposedly training with Ennis. But let's not compare John Ryder, the last southpaw. The last southpaw he fought was John Ryder, right? Canelo.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, hey,
And he didn't
you gotta
stop
have
them either.
we know John Ryder ain't no Bud Crawford. We know that for a fact.
Okay. That's what I'm trying to say. It's never like I'm objective. I've said that it's a close fight. I think Canelo is on points, but I give ways of how fights go in. You guys don't say nothing, or for either. It's always for Bud. You guys say, he could have stopped John Ryder, but how's he gonna stop Bud?
I never said that. I'm talking about the southpaw.
No, that's what the other person.
He stepped in the square with.
No, that's what the other person said. But I'm
Y'all said that he gonna stop Bud.
But
I'm
saying,
how was he gonna stop Bud?
If you flip it around and say at Crawford's best weight, he got dropped by Minishi.
He never got
you
dropped.
guys say
You
no?
being
You guys are
delusional.
so
He never got dropped.
You
He never got
Yes,
dropped.
he did
true.
get dropped.
No, he
You
didn't.
want that to be true. You
No,
want
he
it to be
didn't.
true.
No, bro. How can I want that to be true?
Because
If
you
Because it's not
you want to talk
true.
about it to
Because
Bud
it's not
didn't-
true.
Bud didn't get
I
dropped by
believe.
Minishi.
I believe.
Snapshots, man.
I believe that Zab Judah dropped Floyd Mayweather, but
Yeah, he did,
officially it don't count.
But
You know.
he did. His glove touched the canvas. He did.
He did
glove,
drop
right.
exactly. That's my
Exactly.
point. He did.
He made the point. He said he don't want to believe it, but they don't change the facts.
No, he did. No. But Floyd, yeah, bro. Floyd is a bro. Floyd. Hey, we already know about Floyd, how great Floyd is. But I'm saying Floyd's been dropped in his career, but just not officially. That's the difference. Even bro,
Why do y'all
watch that
speak
fight back.
about why
Watch
y'all
that fight
speak
back.
about Bud
Bro,
being
even
dropped
Terence
like it's
Crawford. Even,
official then?
even
You
Terence.
speak of Green
What?
Machine dropping Bud like it's official.
Wait, I flipped it, man.
Exactly.
If I get dropped, yeah, and it doesn't get pointed because of the
Yeah, bro,
referee,
Tank
that means I ain't been
make the
dropped.
wrong call all the time. Tank took a knee
Just
during the
because it
fight.
doesn't say it on the record, that doesn't mean I did
But
get dropped.
Steve
You
Willis
got
didn't
away
call
with
it, baby.
one. You got away with one. Same way how Bud got same way how Tank got away with a knockdown, yeah. Because of his hair grease. People get away with stuff in boxing. So what we
Nah,
do
because of the
same
politics.
same way how you can say Canelo got away with one against Golovkin in the first fight. We're not gonna act smart now. Canelo's got away with a couple things. Bud got away with that. What we doing here? Bro, his friend Andre Ward, watch that fight back. When he got dropped, Andre Ward was like, that's a knockdown. Andre Ward,
Mm,
his friend,
mm.
Andre Ward said that. So I don't
Andre
think
Andre
Andre
should
Ward
worry
know a lot
about
of
Cares
his
about
boxing too.
own.
I
Andre
know you
Ward
like
shit.
Andre Ward,
Andre
World
Ward should
Combat.
worry about his own knockdowns instead of other fighters.
Oh
Oh,
wow, now we doing that.
see, now we doing that. Now we doing that. I'm saying, but I said
I got
Canelo's got
next
away
up.
with stuff. Canelo's got away with stuff. He has, bro. I'm not doing this favorite, bro. I love women. I don't love men. I'm not.
Oh, whoa,
whoa,
I'm not
whoa,
glazing. I'm
whoa.
not glazing
I
anything.
told you every time I
Whoa.
drop that, ever
Hey,
since I
No,
dropped that
I love
receipt, he
women,
ain't
bro.
been
I
the
love
same.
women. I love women, bro. I'm not glazing these fighters, bro.
You on
What
the
you
wrong
guys do, you
line,
guys
bro.
glaze these fighters. I just want to see these fighters fight. You guys be saying, what's it called? Canelo could have knocked these guys out. Women's gonna knock out Bud. What does that
Man,
even
it's
mean?
called respect, man. Your mind is
No,
in the wrong setting. If you cannot sit up here and talk heavy about a fighter, and
that's
then
not,
you
bro. That's not
look. I
respect.
love when these voices say, I'm a fan of the sport and not the fighter." What makes the sport? The fighters. So if you take away the fighters, you don't have a sport. So you
Oh,
want to see the competition go down in front of you. Who's the competition?
no. I didn't
Two
say.
fighters in the
Listen,
square.
I'm a
If I
fan of the
like a
sport.
fighter real heavy, I'm gonna talk shit for that fighter for
No,
real.
yeah.
They don't have
But
nothing to do with no
no. But what?
emasculation and homosexuality,
No,
bro. That's your mindset.
no. I'm not, bro. I didn't. What we talk about homosexual. I said I'm talking about me, not you. I'm talking about me.
You're
I'm
in the
saying,
group in the
I'm
setting
not.
of grown men talking about you like women.
I'm,
I think we all
bro.
do, bro.
We've all been on, we've all been on this live, and I've heard the shit. Yeah, that I've asked to put like, if you think, I think Bud is a slightly. I think no. I think Bud is a better boxer than Canelo. I think he's a better boxer than Canelo. He's got a slight higher IQ. But when I ask you a simple question of who's more likely to get hurt in that fight, and a person can't give me an answer, that's more than
So
if you're a
both
fan of boxing. That's just
You
both
glazing.
is
can't
not
say that,
both
bro.
is not an answer. I said both.
Bro. So that means if that's your answer, yeah, that means there's no definitive like
Oh,
facts
so
in the
you
fight.
trust me enough to give you my opinion and say it's facts
No,
internal to that
no,
opinion.
I'm
If I
asking for your
say,
opinion because
okay,
I'm trying to
Crawford
see
is
how
going to
biased
win
you are. I'm trying to
60-40.
see how biased you are.
If I say Crawford's going to have the higher percentage 60-40, you're going to automatically rebuttal that and say, how? How do you feel that Crawford's
Yeah,
going to have a 60% higher chance?
it's because it's called a debate. That's why. But I'm saying,
No, you're trying to make it a debate. It ain't a debate because I said both. I'll leave the debate process out. I just
no,
leave it to
no,
speculation. Both.
I'm saying, what's it called? I've literally said, yeah, there's a couple things in this fight that that's factual that you can say that Bud's got better footwork. That's
You
just a fact.
you
That's just a
acting
fact.
like it's a fact that Crawford to get hurt first when
No, I didn't say
Crawford
get
plays
hurt first.
punches better than Canelo, so he
the
could
predicament.
possibly hurt
No, I
Canelo.
didn't,
It go either
bro,
way.
bro. So you're trying to tell me from what we've seen of this fighter, from what we've seen of these fighters, yeah, is even of who's more likely to get hurt. Are you serious right now?
Yeah, we serious because you look at
Either one.
Canelo's last several fights and you look at Crawford. Crawford had the more recent knockdowns, but when you assess the opponent for which he stopped, they say, "Oh, Sean Porter had 2 feet out. Kell Brook, he was on his way out. And,
Oh,
Errol Spence was weight drained."
no,
So
Talk
okay,
we assess when we
talking
Jeff
assess
about
Horn. Jeff
Crawford's more
Horn was a
recent
school
knockouts,
teacher.
you're talking
people
about
don't want to goddamn
offensive.
give
You're
him
talking
credit for
about
it.
offensive. I'm talking about punch. Going towards them. You're talking about Bud doing this. Whatever. I'm talking about who's more likely to take whose power better. I'm not talking
That's
about
just speculation. That's assumption.
what. Okay,
Okay, but you can
okay,
speculate off weight
so we
class, though.
don't know. We don't know. Canelo could box around his head. Then what are we talking about?
Both fighters can box around each other's head. They that skilled.
Bro,
They're
what the
elite.
flip, bro? So
They're elite.
okay, if that's the case,
Both fighters
that's
are
the
elite,
case.
man.
Let's quit boxing debates then, because you're trying to act smart. You
Act
can't
smart.
you can't do that smart shit around
Act
me,
smart.
huh?
Act smart.
No,
We're talking.
no.
We having a
I think he's trying
conversation
to. I don't know. I'm not
amongst
gonna say
boxing aficionados, right? So
Hold
I
on,
expect.
wait on
I
that.
expect.
Say what you mean.
I
What you mean?
expect everyone on here to have
no.
knowledge
I
about the
think. I
sport.
think. I think the brother, because he from over there from the UK. I could be wrong. I think he's trying to say you're being disingenuous.
Oh,
Oh
bro.
well,
No,
you
no,
know.
because athletic mind. If you say that you think Bud can win, that's fine, because I can see how Bud can win as well. But if I ask you at 168, who do you think's more likely to get hurt, and you say both,
Yeah.
what type of answer is that?
It ain't no fact. You can't say either one because they never fought at 168. So how can
Could
it be a fact?
because Canelo keeps his chin to his
Because we've
chest.
seen Bud, we're
Shay, you act
using
like
what
you
we.
the Dalai Lama, bro. You act like you one of these people in life that has predicted a hundred
Wait, wait, wait.
straight, 100 straight outcomes, disasters in life, and it happened.
Wait,
We
wait,
don't
wait,
believe that over here,
wait,
bro. We
bro,
don't believe that, man.
So, me saying, yeah, that Bud's more likely to get hurt at 168 is me acting as if I know everything,
That's
brother.
just your opinion. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's just your
Bro, no,
opinion.
no, no.
Not based off facts.
I agree with
I,
Shay.
I,
I agree with
athletic
Shay. I
man,
get it.
athletic man. Is that bullshit to say that Canelo Crawford
Hold
more
on.
likely to get hurt in this fight?
I got you,
Nah,
Shay. I
nah.
got you.
What the
I
fuck are
got
Let's
we
you.
go.
talking about?
Yo, I get what Shay's saying. This what Shay's saying, bro. He's saying that he leaning towards Canelo, but he don't definitively know who's gonna win the fight, and he see a case for Bud winning the fight, which I
Yeah,
disagree with. But he's saying that if he asks y'all who had red hair, you can't say, oh, well, it's 50-50, they both got red hair. He's saying that there are absolute facts in this fight that y'all won't even acknowledge. Bud is
yes,
better pound for pound, but
yeah,
Canelo keeps his chin to his chest, and we
yeah,
haven't seen him hurt by bigger punchers.
yeah,
So if you say the smaller guy who has been hurt by other smaller guys moving up doesn't have a better chance of getting hurt, then you're being disingenuous.
We
yes.
seen him hurt by a
Facts,
lesser
facts.
But the
puncher.
red hair, the
Jose
red hair
Miguel
is a
Cotto
fact,
is a
though.
lesser
Ask me about the
puncher.
red hair, bro. Ask me, Shay,
No,
about the red hair.
that's a no.
I'm
But
gonna tell you,
what he
goddamn
just said, what
Canelo,
he just
bro.
said is a fact. Because I'm telling you, I'm not doing this shit about, yo, this ain't even close. Canelo's gonna beat the shit out of Bud. I don't know, bro. Boxing,
Shay,
it's a
Jose
close fight.
Miguel Cotto is a lesser puncher than
Yeah,
everybody we talking about, and he hurt Canelo. So what are you talking? That don't even make sense.
he put Canelo on the spin cycle, man.
He hurt. Okay, whatever you say, innit?
He put him in the
It's
spin
the
cycle.
truth.
because okay, he got hurt by Cotto. Let's say, because that's cap. But let's say he got hurt by Cotto.
How is it cap?
No. He's saying his brother, Jose Cotto. Jose
They're talking
Cotto.
about early
Jose Cotto,
bro.
bro.
What are you
So
like
okay,
19 or 20?
It don't matter.
that shit was dumb. That shit was
Oh
dumb
my,
because
okay.
because when Crawford got dropped by Mean Machine,
He
how old
never
was he?
got dropped. You're not even speaking in facts, bro. You just making up
Bro,
stuff as you
I
go.
don't care about. Okay, Tank
You don't care about the
didn't
facts.
take a knee. Tank didn't take a knee against Roach because it didn't get
You
counted.
don't
Okay,
care about the
what the
facts.
fuck? Because
You don't
Why is
care
because it
about
Tank
the
didn't
being
get
facts.
counted.
compared to this fight September 13th?
Oh
Why?
yeah. Tank Davis' name is banned
Tank,
on this channel, man.
Yeah, you
Shay.
can't bring
Tank
him
about
up.
to fight an
No,
exhibition with
athletic.
Jake
Yeah,
Paul, man.
yeah,
Come
I
on, it's
understand. I
disrespectful.
understand, but they're saying because it didn't get counted, that means it's just erased. We saw what we saw.
Listen, you can
What are you
listen. This is
talking
how
about?
it is. You can say it didn't count on. I saw Crawford grab him and him push him down, so it wasn't a
No.
knockdown. But the fact of the matter is, it wasn't counted. So you can't speak of it as if it's a fact because it wasn't a fact.
Okay,
The
okay,
fact is,
okay.
Jose Cotto hurt Canelo, and he's a less puncher than Crawford is.
Yeah, he hurt Canelo, and Canelo didn't try to hug him. Crawford got hurt and tried to hug him. What,
He
bro?
was stumbling all over the place,
What's
bro.
your
What are you
point,
talking
man?
about?
You got
Bro,
you get you he hug. Well, it's been several fighters do that. You say the same for Devin Haney when he was hugging Jorge Linares. It happens. It's a tactic. It's
bro,
better for you to
That's what you're
hold and finish
supposed to
the
do.
fight and still get the victory
bro.
than
When
to
it bro, when
goddamn
it
get
comes,
knocked
okay,
the
cool.
fuck out, man.
When it comes to Bud, yeah, there's no logic, bro. Have you heard me say that? Oh, Canelo is the better boxer. Canelo is this that. I'm being reasonable. I'm saying Canelo. I think Bud is the better boxer. He's got this the slight higher IQ. But I'm saying who's more likely to get hurt at 168 because Bud is doing some crazy
And
shit.
we're saying we
And you
don't
man are
know
saying
because
it's
we
even.
haven't seen them fight yet. Everybody thought
What?
Spence couldn't get hurt by Crawford and he got demolished. So you don't know until the fight happens. You can assume all you want to, but you speaking as if it's a fact. It's not a
Okay,
fact.
but bro, if we're gonna do that, yeah. Spence, when people said Spence was gonna what knock out Crawford, who does he who has Spence even dropped? He stops them on their feet. So and the difference is them two are in the same weight class.
It
Is
don't matter. The fact of the
see, I
matter
think that doesn't
is
matter.
you
That
don't
doesn't matter.
know until the
Look,
fight happens. Is what I'm telling
Wait,
you. You can't.
Athletic said this earlier in the show, yeah, bro. You're trying to say it doesn't matter. You're comparing. People said that Errol Spence might be too big, yeah, but the difference is that them two are in the same weight class.
You trying to
Bud
make
is
us. You
going
want
up
us
to
to say
two.
that Canelo got a better chance of hurting Crawford, and it's not going to happen because you don't know. You don't know right now until the fight happens.
I mean, you want it to be real time, but you have to wait to September
Bro,
13th.
stop with
You
that
want
shit. I
it to
don't,
be
bro,
real time,
bro,
dog.
stop with
Y'all,
that.
Exactly.
y'all, y'all been arguing in
Stop with
circles,
that.
y'all.
I want to see Bud fall.
We need to
Hey,
move
go
to a new
coach.
topic.
Coach, where you been at, man? Where you
That
been
shit,
at, man?
bro,
I gotta pick
that's
up you
soft.
I've
something, man.
That's
I've
soft.
been doing my
Stop what.
Sunday
They
cleaning,
they
Bro,
but
wanted to
stop,
use
y'all
stop,
get to
bro,
move to a
reality.
new
stop,
topic, y'all.
stop.
Because we
For
been
real.
going in
For
circles
real.
about this
Let's
forever.
move to a new
And
topic. Bud gonna beat down Canelo in a couple of weeks, man. That's all what it is.
Oh,
We'll
Yeah,
be back on
oh,
Athletic
look,
Mind talking this shit.
good, bro,
and
good.
look, let me say something too. I do agree with what Shay is saying, but that's what I think is gonna make Terence Crawford's win more sweet. It's gonna be like David versus Goliath, right? All this stuff is
Exactly.
true.
Bro,
Stop
I'm
it.
glad you said
Stop it
that
with
because
the David
you think, yeah,
Goliath. Because if I was to say Crawford's gonna have a slingshot and then hit Goliath in the head, yo, hey, that wasn't realistic. We ain't talking about the biblical part.
no, no, that's fine. The guy that just said that's gonna make Bud's win sweeter, bro. That's good, bro.
can I, can I,
Because
can I, can I ask? I don't
Bud's
know.
gonna be doing something great. That's
Go ahead,
great, bro.
Athletic.
I don't know if I asked this before. I think BG answered this. Let me. Did I actually? Let me see if I. What combat? Who you think? You think Jamel hit harder or Terence Crawford between the two fight?
I think but
But okay. What if I asked you that? Burgos Sakana?
Nah. But I would say Crawford because he got more precision with his punches, and that makes for a harder punch. Like Majimov was saying, like it's so precise that it does more damage than somebody who actually probably could hit harder. The way you get
That's a
punched.
good. I can see that. You see, now that you say that, that makes. I can see that. What
Yeah.
about you, Shay? Who you think hit harder?
What Charlo or Bud?
Yeah,
Uh, at what weight?
no matter.
Uh,
heavyweight nigga.
if we're talking in general, then I'd probably say Bud. But it depends on what weight we're talking about.
See, that's the exact same thing I just said when I said both. You refuse to answer the question directly, bro. But you get mad when I said both when you asked me about power. Now,
Bro, I
the
just said in
question
general, Bud.
is redirected. Who do you think hit harder? That's the same question as if you asked me what
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
earlier
What?
when I said both. When I said both, I left it open, right? So now you being asked a similar question, similar freaking language, and you can't answer it.
Bro, but okay, let me tell you this. This is a fact, by the way. But what do you what okay, let me ask you
Just
this.
answer
I
the
just want to see
question,
what you
Shay.
say. What do you think is
Respectfully,
more
bro.
comparable? What do you think more comparable, yeah?
Who hits
But
harder, Jamel Charlo or Terrence Bud Crawford, man?
bro, I said in general.
154,
Crawford.
though.
I said
154.
Terence Crawford. I said who I think is
All
Okay.
right, cool.
I
The
said the
next
fight.
person.
But
Let's move on,
I'm
man.
saying
What we gonna do
what
in celebration?
All
I'm
right,
saying
hold
no
on, Shay, hold
wait.
on.
What's more comparable? Yeah?
Say what?
Bud and Charlo's power or Bud and Canelo's chin? Or how much power they can absorb. What's more comparable?
I finished college already, bro, and I'm not doing another damn open essay, man.
Exactly. You can't debate.
Right.
Yeah,
Finished
you
Next
can't
college
debate.
person,
already,
All right,
man.
bro.
all right.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah,
look.
exactly,
I
bro.
think Crawford hits harder than Charlo. I think I forgot who said it, but same reason. Bud is more precise. He can walk you into shots. He can hit you with shots you can't see coming.
Yeah.
He knows how to. One thing about Bud is if Bud's able to take your power, he's gonna find a way to set you up because you can't do the same thing twice with Bud, and then he's gonna really capitalize off of that.
Could it?
Concur. I
Could
concur.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me
guys,
answer.
guys.
Let me start
Go
off
ahead,
with
Scholar.
yo, coach, you got to start muting your mic, brother. I think I'm just coach of the home, but no, I say male easy because we've seen his power at 54, and it transferred over. He was knocking guys out, like you know what I mean. But when I ain't gonna say life or death, but it was a close fight. with Masvidal. So I mean, I think that's pretty easy. At 54, Mel has showed to have power, and Bud hasn't.
At 54, Jermell only got a 50% knockout ratio. How is that showing power?
What's Bud's knockout ratio at 54?
He only had one fight there, so he don't have one.
That's what they asked me. They asked me who had more power, and I'm talking about just strictly at 54. Bud's KO streak was ended. He
So
didn't.
you
The power.
said
Well, yeah, he
Mel
got
Charlo's transferred, his power transferred. He's been contending there, like it was said earlier. He's been contending 154 for a minute, right? So at 154, has he ever had an 85 to 90% KO percentage, something that we can brag about?
nope,
I think that's
nope.
not a I think that's not a full which I understand why it's looked at as that way, but it's not a full illustration of what he has become, because at one point he wasn't knocking dudes out and then he started to do so for whatever reason. I don't know,
Right.
but he became
50,
a
50,
monstrous
Next,
puncher.
I answer
51%.
better. I answer better. If Jamel had fought Masvidal, I think he would have knocked Masvidal out. There's my answer. I
Mm.
think he had that much
And
power.
look, and I think if Bud would have fought Charlo, he would have knocked Charlo out like Canelo could have.
Maybe
So
so.
it's all our opinion.
Let's make the fights.
Maybe so, but damn, I forgot the thought I had, man.
Who
God
had more
damn.
power, who had more power, Bud or Charlo?
No, no, I know that, but I had something else to say there. God damn. Damn
Hey,
it.
I was gonna say, hey, listen, World Combat and Bud gonna beat Canelo. You know, I feel y'all, bro. Y'all got the same photo. Y'all got the talking points, brother. But we gonna see. The fight is out. You know, I see Bud doing
Yep.
stuff that I've never seen him do before. Talking about walking people down at press conferences, and he ain't scared of shit. Then he having a parade before the fight. Why not wait till after the fight like you
He
did
he
with
always
I mean,
he
it's
always gets
traditional, big dog.
he always gets
It's
sent off every
traditional.
time. Every
Yeah,
time he
he
have a
always
fight.
gets sent off. Even with Spence, they sent him off. So
Yep.
this
Yeah,
is
that's
no
true.
different. This is no
That's true.
different, man.
That's true. That is true. That is true.
y'all, y'all
You
might be
go
right.
get Hayden, scholar. You go get Hayden.
Hey, y'all already know what's gonna happen. Canelo finna send him back gift wrap to Omaha. He
Hey,
finna send
Oh
him
scholar,
man.
back
scholar,
to
I just want to
Omaha, bro.
correct you on one small detail. You said Bud gonna beat Canelo. It's stopped. Okay, it's a difference.
Boy,
Stop.
gonna stop somebody. Yes, sir.
Let's get some
All right,
clarity on
sis. All
that.
right,
Stop.
sis. All
Stop.
right, since we
Hey, yo,
loosened
if
up
Bud
in here,
stop Canelo, yo, oh my God, yo, we go.
since we
Yo,
loosened
y'all
up in here
better
a
be
little bit more,
y'all know
man.
Nick's be clipping this shit up. Y'all better not make it on the Summer Jam screen.
Okay, no,
Man,
I'm
we
gonna
ready,
hit.
man.
I'm gonna hit X up on IG. I'm gonna be like, hey, when you going live, man? Come on now, let's get that
Oh
power
man,
going.
I ain't hiding, man, because like I said, man, the chickens will come home to roost eventually, man. Maybe this is the time with Canelo where he's trying to manipulate the system. He gets exposed once and for all. Well, he's been exposed before, but he gets exposed once and for all by the greatest fighter of this era, and you know, that's more so what I'm hoping happens. But just because I hope, don't mean it's gonna come true. Um,
Yeah.
I just hope that's all I got for him in this. I'm sorry. I don't mean no harm. That's all it is hope. I'll be very nervous watching it, and that is kind of the best feeling to have when you watching a fight that you. Well, I don't really want to say it, but no, a fight that is anticipated. Let's say that.
I'm not nervous, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, X. I ain't nervous at all, bro.
I'm very nervous.
I'm not nervous about Bud's capabilities, him going in there, his ring generalship, his freaking boxing IQ. I just think the combination between Brian Bomac, Bud, Red Spike, Esau, the entire team is going to be just fine against Eddie Reynoso and the goddamn
Computer roll team.
the juice pack.
Right.
Yo, and that's gonna be the excuse. The moment Bud lose, you're gonna say, well, you know what? That whole team is juicing. All the people who saying that Bud is bigger and got the bigger reach gonna say, well, Canelo is the bigger guy. I already see
But
this.
Scholar,
Yeah, I can see that happening for
Scholar,
sure.
That
that's
don't
not our
sound
language. That's
realistic
not
to
our
me, bro.
behavior, man.
Right. We don't
Now,
talk
now, I'm
like
not.
that,
I'm
bro.
not. I'm not saying y'all brothers gonna do it,
We
but
never
Crawford
had a
fans will
reason
do
to
it.
talk that talk, bro. He's 41 and 0. We never had a reason to talk that talk.
So I want y'all to do this because I know y'all the leader of the meetings, the Bud meetings. I want y'all to, when y'all had that meeting, I want y'all to stand up on the podium and say, we ain't accepting no excuses. Hit him with the arrow spits. If I had an excuse, I wouldn't give you one.
Hey, and look,
Mm.
and Errol Spence ultimately had excuses. He
He
lied
did.
too. He gave plenty of excuses.
Oh yeah, he
So, but
did.
we ain't like
Damn.
that, man.
Well, y'all gonna start doing Errol Spencer like that, man. Don't do Errol Spencer like that, man. Come on,
Got
man.
hey, we gotta
Yeah, I
keep it
got, I
real,
got, I
man.
got Errol Spencer winning, man. Errol Spencer. See, Errol Spencer. He broke that one dude man, and his ribs, bro. He gonna beat Crawford, man. This
Hey,
nigga's telling me, man.
Spence said I had cataracts. That's why I couldn't see them left hooks coming.
Oh, he did.
Mhm.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And he said
And
I had
all
a
those
rib injury.
jabs.
I bet $10,000 that I
So
didn't
let me get
squat
this
for a
straight.
month.
Let me get this straight. So Terrence Crawford had loaded gloves. He is on snack. He weight drained Errol Spence. He waited. Also, on top of that, Errol Spence had the car accident. He wasn't the
Mhm.
same. He had cataracts. Errol Spence had a broken rib in the camp, and all
His
that.
girl
All of them
spiked
things.
his drink.
All of those things. Yeah, he was smoking weed before. He had a fight with his girl before, and all of that contributed to why Errol Spence got beat. Tell me if that sounds realistic.
Right, it definitely don't. And Big X Plug brought him out. That was part of
Right,
it too.
right. So that
Yeah.
contributed to it. Wow. Okay. All right. All of those things happened at one time.
Right. He
All
spoke
right, man.
against the sanctioning bodies too.
That's ridiculous. My only thing about that fight right there is I was a person before the fight saying that I don't believe Errol Spence is the same. This was when I seen what fight was it? Maybe the
Ugas,
Ugas.
Ugas.
It may have been the Ugas fight because the Danny fight I didn't really see it because he completely dominated. It was subtle, a little different. I'm like, oh, whatever. He's still really dominant though. That was the point I'm trying to make to people. Although I was saying that before the fight, I still don't think he was the same as he was. And then he fought Ugas. He looked horrible. Yeah, he did beat him up. He broke him up, but he looked horrible. He made a lot of mistakes, fatal mistakes. I say, oh yeah, he's definitely not beating Terence Crawford with this shit, and he didn't. And now
But
I'm telling
look,
these people this. These people were still saying, "Nah, look what he did to Ugas. He gonna do that
he
to
looked
Crawford."
even
Blah,
in
this squad, this
the
squad.
Crawford
So
Sean
fans
Porter
turn to
fight.
the Spence fans. Just say the elephant in the room, X.
you
The
said
He
what?
Crawford
looked
fans are
he
turning
looked
to the
like that against Sean Porter. Like that's before the
Nah,
accident. He was
he
doing
didn't look
the same
slow and
mistakes.
lethargic and not sharp. He didn't
No,
look like that.
I can't say he looked like that as Sean Porter. I
No,
thought he
he
was
did
on his
not.
point. If
Nah,
he
he
would,
didn't.
hey, IBG, if he would have looked like that against Sean Porter, he never would have landed the left hook in 11. In the eye of
Yeah.
the storm, when Sean Porter was bringing the energy, he was
Yeah.
still his mind was still clear enough to land that left hook, and
Hmm.
that's what kind of changed the fight.
And
So
allegedly, since we talking about Errol get high, allegedly he was high on whatever or drunk, whatever they saying for that fight, and that's crazy. That's what
Yeah.
I heard allegedly that the
I
nigga
ain't
was
never
under
heard
some
that.
type of I've heard that. Trust me, and that is crazy.
His
You know,
eyes look
because
funky.
yeah, his
His
eyes
eyes
did
look
look glossy in
funky.
that shit. You know, but I don't
You know,
know if he was. I don't know about none of that. But all I'm gonna say is, I firmly believe because I was expecting to see a great fight in that, and that's not what I seen. I seen a great performance, not a great fight. And I firmly believe had that. And I said it before the fight. I'm not, how them niggas. I was just trying to warn them. I was trying to help them that hey, this was gonna happen. Yeah, I think this guy's gonna. No, he's really great still, but he's not the guy that y'all think is gonna beat this. No, it's not. But I think that shit changed him, and having got to see like maybe, for example, the version of him against Lamont Peterson. You know what I'm saying? I think that was the best version in terms of his condition and sharpness of his punches and even his footwork. He wasn't so flat as flat footed as he became. Yes, he was still making the same lunging in mistakes, but not as bad as they had gotten. I don't know, but I think we would have seen a better fight than what we had seen that night. I still think Terence Crawford gets the TKO because Errol Spence still would have presented himself in a way where Terence Crawford could capitalize, like he did in the second round,
And
and it
look,
changed the trajectory of the fight.
all them comments they used to be saying, "Oh, Spence to do this and that. He better since the accident because he don't drink no more. He more
Oh, they
focused."
were. Oh,
He,
wow,
yeah, they
wow,
were saying all that, bro.
wow. He don't drink no more. I don't know where they been at.
Hey,
I
But
don't know where
people
that's at
said,
because that's not what I'm hearing out of Texas. Shit.
listen, I think
right,
what we just witnessed right now in real time is the reason why y'all grooming Bud to get this ass whooping. You know, because y'all had to argue and fight for 5 years with Spence fans, and then Bud went out there and dismantled of him. Y'all are overrating Bud's capability with anybody, because X got the clip where he said, I don't think that we could, beat everybody in the world. I don't get into that mindset. It seemed like now he's in that mindset, and so is his
He
fans.
didn't just say that. He didn't just say that.
to,
That's
to
not,
be honest
It
though,
was 54. He
he
said a
said
bunch
more.
of things.
Yeah.
even before Spence, before he fought Crawford, we was saying that he could beat Canelo. During the build up to that fight, we was saying that
During the
Bud could beat
wait.
Canelo.
During the build, you said during the build up to the Errol Spence fight.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
was
of
He was
talking
course.
saying
about
that.
that.
So
Yeah,
why after the fight with Errol Spence, he stated to an interviewer several times. He said he's made this He
That
said he's made this clear several times that he has no interest in fighting Canelo because of the size.
that's what Crawford said. But I'm talking about as fans or like on Bushido boxing stuff. We
No, I thought you
discussed
said
it.
he said that he
No,
could beat
no,
him or
no.
whatever.
We said that we had him beating Canelo before he even beat
Oh,
Spence. Yeah.
I mean, but to be fair, the fans ain't gonna take none of them punches.
yeah.
We
Yeah.
know that. We know that. We're fans. We are speaking from afar unless you cover fights, right? But even when you cover fights, you're still outside the ropes. You just get to see everything play out at a closer angle. We was just talking the talk, man. Just like every fan. Canelo fans is much different than Errol Spence fans. I mean, you got Mexican fight fans, period. They support him heavy. We know Bud fan base is shaky. You know what I'm saying? It's shaky. But
They
more
don't,
people have
Nah,
gravitated towards Bud Crawford as of recent.
and none of the Mexican fans pull up to panels at all. They stay in the
Yeah.
comments talking, but they'll never
Yeah,
pull up
talking
to a
shit.
panel.
Yeah.
but we got 3 Bud fans on the panel right now. Listen, the
Man.
Bud fans done did so much damage. They got my boy Shay on mute.
I'll
He,
bet all of us all of us is well, I don't know about Scholar hating, but you know.
Hey, Scholar, I commend you for your level. Hey, Scholar, I commend you for your level of audacity. The way you were speaking about Bud fans grooming. You know what I'm saying? How can we groom a fighter at that level? He's too high up a level for us to groom him for anything.
easy. If I was a big Inouye fan and I start seeing Inouye in the ring and me and the other fans start getting together saying, I think he could beat Rank Davis. And when you know that
Hey,
name is
hey,
over here.
Smoke Smitty,
Rank,
he
Rank
said,
Davis.
He just put Inouye in a Bud Crawford conversation. God damn.
But don't miss the forest for the trees.
I'm missing it on purpose.
hey,
If
I
look,
mean,
hey,
they not in a conversation, but they in the same class.
Smoke Smitty
Pound for
said
pound
Bud
fighter
has
right
only
there.
called out 2
I
fighters.
mean,
That's Spence and Nello.
we're gonna talk about class.
Oh
Uh,
no!
uh,
Oh no! Don't
it
do
gets
that!
a
Don't do
little.
that with
My
her.
stomach hurts a little bit when you talk about class. Who is this dude fighting again? Who is
Oh
Inouye fighting again?
wow!
If he fight
Man,
Quavos in a rematch
Wow!
again, I mean, who is he fighting again, man?
So 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 so
Luis
all right.
Neary on
I will
Street
say
Profits?
I will say as of recently he hasn't fought the best of the best, but that's what he
They
has
still
been doing.
got him
That's
what
what he
top
has
three?
been doing to be 2-time undisputed.
Athletic,
Say,
can you name 5
yeah.
in a way opponents without looking it up?
No, I'm ignorant to that.
None of us can, bro. You're not ignorant. None of
Not,
us can.
no,
Man,
that
you
is
got to give
ignorant.
him
If you look up the
Quavos,
definition of ignorant, that's
Fulton,
ignorant.
and Neary,
None of us know them names.
and freaking whoever else.
And that and they what you guys are doing to him is what a lot of people are doing to Terence Crawford because they don't know.
Nah,
Oh, they know his.
niggas
They
know
know his
niggas
opponent.
Bud fan,
No.
bro.
A lot of people didn't know. We had to put them on game. Yes, that's true. You know what I'm saying? So
They just say they not good fighters.
just because we don't know who those guys don't mean they're not great because he's 2-time undisputed. Just like Terence Crawford is currently.
Some of the
He never
worst
fought a pound for
undisputed
pound
runs that we
fighter
can
like
debate on here.
Wow.
In a
Anyway,
way, bantamweight
never fought a
run
pound for
is
pound
just
fighter.
atrocious, man.
Hold on. What's the man's side? You think Inouye is top 10 pound for pound?
Do I believe it based off his paperwork? Yeah, he is.
Okay, so that's
Yeah,
the only point I was making. I
but
wasn't talking about
but
resumes.
look,
I said,
he
in a
never
way,
fought. In a
hold
way,
on,
never
hold on,
beat a
say this,
pound for pound fighter.
in a
He
way,
never beat
race
a pound
higher
for
than
pound fighter.
Tank. But if he was to move up and fight Tank would be the overwhelmingly favorite. So me as a fan, I would not groom him into that aspect. So that's what I think y'all doing with
Once
Bud.
again, Scholar, with all respect, the banner at the bottom say Tank Davis' name is banned on this channel.
Ban,
There's no
ban,
violence on
ban,
that.
You're right.
ban.
I'm just saying, sir. That's all.
And
Keep it on Bud
that's
Crawford,
coming
man.
from
Keep
a
it on Bud.
fan. Well, look, hey, Smoke Smitty said Bud has only called out 2 fighters. That's Spence and Nello. And when he calls you out, it's war. That's all we know.
Oh
That's
yeah.
true. Them only 2 he called out too.
Y'all be making up as y'all go. I'm really impressed by y'all Bud fan. Listen, y'all done got my Shay, are you there? Y'all done
Yeah,
got my
bro.
boy Shay started.
Hey,
I'm watching.
Scholar, I
I'm
appreciate you
watching
calling
something,
us Bud fans too, and not all that Bud Buddy bullshit
bro.
niggas be
I'm telling you,
trying to
bro.
insult
Bro,
us.
I'm kind of, bro. I'm kind of, like tired, bro. Because
Yeah, I understand, bro. Hey,
They,
don't waste your energy,
bro,
man.
because
No,
So,
because
don't
because
get
it because
tired, man.
from what I've heard, like I'm not saying these guys on the panel because it's respect, innit? We're men, innit? It's respect. You know what I mean? But I feel like when it comes to Bud, I don't think you can like you can't criticize Bud on anything without his Bud fans getting on you, bro. You can't give the other person that's fighting Bud any type of advantage without them attacking me, bro. Like I just can't be asked with these guys, man.
Hey,
Like
look,
Bud is a god.
hey,
Bud is
when
a god.
Bud smoke Canelo, that's the reason we like that. You know what I'm saying? He gonna prove there
But
ain't nothing
bro,
you can say
but
about it.
but fam, like I'm saying this, like Canelo, I'm a fan of both of these fighters, yeah, and I'm being like, I'm more of a fan of Canelo, but I'm still telling you that Bud can win this fight, bro. When people say, hey, Canelo can stop Bud, the reply I hear is Canelo ain't stopped people in 7 years. Like there's never like there's no quitting Bud fans, bro.
Hey, and when
Like,
we say Bud gonna stop Canelo, they say he ain't stopped Madrimov at 154. That's what they say.
yeah,
That's why
yeah,
we say what we say.
but I have said,
Yeah, that's a good
but
one.
I have said, but Athletic, have I not said? Yeah, I don't know why people keep on talking about the Majimov fight, or if
Yeah,
I've
I
heard of
heard
it.
you say that, but I'm saying Canelo in 4 years not a knockout is more of a reason not to be able to stop Bud than Bud missing one knockout in 6 years, 7 years, really. He got all knockouts 6 years straight. So you know what I'm
No,
saying?
but the guy that said, I don't know who it was, but someone said you're grooming Bud into an arse whipping. I think I don't know who said that,
Dollar.
but yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be an arse. I don't know about an arse whipping. But I do feel like the Bud fans are gassing him up to a level that I don't think he's at.
Yeah, we
Like,
we we, we
Look,
definitely got
man, look.
definitely got
You look. This is what you're getting, and you're like you think it's a good chance that both guys win, right? I don't.
yeah, that
I
yeah,
don't. You know what I'm saying? I just don't. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think
So I get how you're trying to explain it. Look, it's just not working, brother.
yeah,
Just don't even try to do it.
because
hey,
what you need
you
to
got to be
realize,
on one side or the other, bro.
in
Can't
the
be
Yeah,
on the
in
yeah.
the
You
side.
have to at this point.
because Athletic, what you need to realize in the UK is the kind of different from the US. We ain't really got die-hard fans. We're just a fan of the sport. We're fan of the fighters, but there's no die-hard fans. So when I see like fans like this, I can't. It's hard for me. It's kind of hard for me to like react because I'm not used to seeing like fans that talk like this. I'm not used to it.
Hey, y'all UK dudes,
Like
y'all
no
love
like
Lennox Lewis
there's no
though.
logic whatsoever. No logic. It's just
Yeah,
it's just Bud's gonna do this because I said Bud's gonna do this,
I mean,
bro.
that's your assessment, though.
No,
I
that's
mean,
a
maybe
fact. That's
maybe at
a
the
fact.
time that okay. I mean, your interpretation is no logic. Certain individuals, I'll speak for myself. Maybe sometimes I will give details, that falls within the realm of your logic, and sometimes I'll just give an overlay. I won't even get in details. Why? Because just like you tired, I get tired of saying the same shit and people debating it for hours.
I've
It's
been
just
No,
up
no,
here
strategy.
for.
that's
It's just
true.
a strategy. That's all.
No, but
how
that's
was
true. The reason,
how was you
yeah,
gonna
of
stop
course.
Canelo when he couldn't stop Madrimov?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
I'm not.
love saying
Listen,
that.
I'm not talking about Majimov, but I'm saying the reason why I say fact, yeah, is because I say yes, I can see Bud winning, but the people that say yeah, Bud's is gonna stop him late. It's gonna be on like 10 unanswered punches because Canelo's just gonna stand there and let Bud punch him and shit. Like people don't take into consideration, yeah, that not a lot of fighters in boxing do shit like this because there's a famous boxing saying they're weight classes for a reason, and you guys just disregard that because you love Bud. You just disregard that.
No, we
You've
don't. I
never even
don't
seen.
disregard it. Sugar Ray Leonard did it with Donnie Lennon, and yeah, he got dropped in that fight, but he ended up stopping Donnie. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But people,
you,
there's always gonna be a but with that. But that's just one of the. That's
no,
just one of the analogies that can be used with what's happened in the past.
And
bro.
it's not impossible
Okay. So
for Canelo
you,
to get
you just
10.
compare Sugar Ray Leonard going up. Name the fighter that Sugar
I'm
Ray
just
Leonard
talking
fought.
about the
How
fight.
great was he? The reason why there's always gonna be a but because Canelo, yeah, is considered an all-time great. It's the same thing as me. It's the same thing as me saying, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna compare, for example, when Golovkin in the third fight went up from 160 to 168. It's like me comparing that him going to fight a pound for pound fight in Canelo and me comparing that to Roy Jones fighting Ruiz. You can go up and fight whatever, but we're talking about the level of fighter. He's going up
So
against
Ruiz
the
being a
best that
champion
was.
at the time, Roy fought him.
But was he the best?
What
Was
level
he
of
the best at
credit?
heavyweight? Answer that. Was he the best?
Listen, he don't have to be the best. He don't
Exactly.
have to
So
be
the
the
point's
best. But
flawed.
I get your logic though, Shay. I get your logic when you're saying that he's moving up fighting one of the best of this era in
Yeah,
Canelo Alvarez. I
that's what.
understand that.
That's what I'm saying.
And
I can't. Yeah, but
the win.
I'm also saying that because Bud is great, I can't definitively say that Canelo's just going to destroy him because Bud is so great that he could pull off a win. But the way
Here's one
people are saying
intricate
Bud is going to
detail
beat
you need to
that,
take in consideration, Touche, is that Canelo's fatigue. His fatigue may set in quicker than what people believe.
but guess what? Guess what? Everyone always talks about Canelo gassing out in the Bud fight, yeah. But one thing that I know about Bud don't go the distance. So how do we know that Bud? How do we know that Bud ain't gonna be fatigued if he goes
So,
12 rounds?
so once again, to your narrative, has Bud ever fought somebody the level of Canelo? So if that's not the
That's even
case,
worse.
look, if that's not the case, right? You say he doesn't go the distance. This the caveat to make this point with Canelo. He may go into the later championship rounds with Canelo, and Canelo may be gassed. You know what I'm saying? Because Canelo is looking, to do what Canelo does. Get somebody in there that's a little bit afraid of him, not willing to take risk as much as we believe Crawford is going to take risk. No, he hasn't been in there with those guys. Belanga didn't show us that. Homie McGill didn't show us. Skull definitely didn't show us.
Mongia did. I ain't got dropped.
Man, come on, bro.
Whoa. No Edgar Berlanga slinger, man. He the king of New York, man. Come
No,
on, man.
but the thing is, yeah, athletic. The way they act as if these big fighters that Canelo fight, they just run, bro. Berlanga and Mongia, they tried to fight Canelo and still got dropped. Stop acting as if
Their
these
IQ
guys don't want to
wasn't
win.
enough, bro. They didn't have the curriculum and experience to step in
Not
there with Canelo, bro.
No,
not
Charlo fought
not
scared.
only was
Williams
the
fought scared.
IQ wasn't enough. Apparently, their power must not have been enough.
And
Yeah.
like,
Nope.
bro, what
Because
do you mean? Like,
All right, y'all.
Berlanga punched Canelo on the way to the
I'm about
corner
to
and then
head
beat
out.
to him.
Y'all stay
punch
He hit
healthy.
taken.
Canelo on the
I'm
way
about to
to
get
the
some
corner.
cardio
Canelo
in.
that
You
punch.
take your
Still didn't get
too.
Canelo still didn't get hurt. He walked to his corner and was defenseless. And
They
Berlanga hit
don't
him
they
with his
they
hardest
don't
shot, and
have the
Canelo
punch
still.
placement
So
and
when you
power
so when
that
you
Bird
guys,
got, bro.
but you see that dumb
Hey,
shit, yeah,
wait. Terence Crawford hit harder than Edgar Berlanga.
yeah, bro. Get the
Listen,
fuck out of here.
Berlanga's punch placement is trash compared to
I
Crawford.
understand that,
That's
but
what
I'm
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 telling you.
asking though. I'm asking you genuinely.
No, I'm saying his power and punch placement isn't the same as
His punch
Crawford.
placement is better. Does
If
he hit harder than Edgar Berlanga?
if Crawford hit
You
Canelo,
said that Bud is likely to hit him hit him with something that he doesn't see. Berlanga
yeah,
did that
Yeah,
right.
Berlanga did
But
it,
and
but
didn't
look,
hurt him.
Canelo didn't even want
if
to.
Do
Crawford
you
look,
think that I'm asking you? You didn't answer it. We answering question direct. Are we?
yeah, because
Does
look, I'm
Crawford hit
saying, look,
Yeah,
harder
because
than
timing
if
beats
Berlanga?
if
power.
Craw- no,
Timing
I'm
beats
saying if
power.
Crawford hit Canelo on his way to the corner off guard, he gonna feel that shit more than Berlanga. Berlanga just swung a punch. Crawford is aiming at what he aiming at, just like he hit Spence in his ear on purpose on that second punch off the ropes to knock his equilibrium off. He did that on purpose. It's a punch placement
Mhm.
thing, bro. That's what hurt you. He
You know,
not
in
gonna
two
just punch Canelo. He gonna hit him where he need to.
in 2 fights we've seen Belanga land his hardest punches when he was on his ass and he was hitting his gloves together. That's the hardest he ever punched, man.
Right. That shit ain't the same, man. Bud is aiming for a
When
so
Hamza
specific
Bud,
location.
knocked his ass down, sat his ass down, he
so
was
Bud hit
banging
harder than
gloves
Berlanga.
together. I believe so.
Wow.
Absolutely not.
But
Wow.
athletic. You see why how I've been quiet for like the last 10 minutes
Yeah, I understand.
because bro, I've said this for 1,000 times. Like genuinely, even though I'm a fan of Bud, I'm talking about like Bud fans. They're one of the worst fans I've ever seen in my life. They're horrible,
How?
bro. You guys are shocking.
How are we?
You
How?
guys are
Yeah,
you
that's
guys are
what the
like you
other
guys are one of
fan
the
bases
worst
be
fans I've ever
criticizing
seen.
us, but
Did you know
our
the
is
brother just asked
undefeated.
you who hits harder, Belanga or Bud, and he said Bud. The conversation's done.
I said the way he punches that, which
No,
makes it
but he
harder.
also asked you who hits harder,
Hey,
and
If
you said
Bud
Bud.
hit
Shay,
Canelo,
timing beats power.
Can I ask this also? Who y'all think is harder, Edgar Berlanga or Canelo?
Canelo.
Okay,
Canelo,
if Edgar Berlanga and Crawford meet at 168, who do y'all think hits harder? I already said Crawford. If he hits Terence Crawford on the chin, do you think he can drop Terence Crawford in her?
Berlanga,
Yes.
Oh.
probably not. I don't know. I don't
Wow.
know.
Look, this
Berlanga
is
not
this
punch.
is this is what
Berlanga don't punch
Hey,
good
athletic,
fighters. Like you don't
athletic.
this
hurt
is
good
this is what I
fighters,
want to
bro.
highlight what BG said.
See what he just said?
He says that Belanga doesn't set up his shots, which is facts. When you look at Bud's timing will beat Power. The way Bud time his shots can basically be as more effective as y'all just looking at straight power. You got to have
Exactly.
accuracy. Your technique complements your accuracy. Your technique. Edgar Belanga is lacking in a bit of technique to land those sharp, crisp
Okay.
power
And that's
shots.
what I'm saying. That's
So
exactly
okay,
what
let me
I'm
say
saying.
something. Okay, let me say something. Yeah, from what I've seen in Bud's I say his last 2 fights. Yeah, he started to do a high guard. If you've looked at Bud of recent times, one thing you guys just don't consider at any, like, just not at all, is you think that Bud's just gonna keep on punching. There's no, like, from Canelo's, like, since he's gotten better as a boxer, you can say no one has escaped those arm shots. Bud is not escaping those. And what those notoriously do,
You
unless
assuming that William Skull escaped him,
Exactly. You gonna say he running, right? You gonna
wait.
say he running, right?
I mean, that wasn't a winning formula. He lost doing that. So
but he
Yeah,
escaped the
he lost.
arm
So
shots.
that kills
But
the
he
Look,
point.
said
That
no
kills the
one
point.
has escaped those
No,
arm shots.
yeah,
he didn't
nobody
bro,
who's
he
trying to
didn't hit
win
William-
has
he didn't hit
escaped
William
them.
Skull
Those.
on his arms.
that's
Okay,
not what he
okay,
said.
okay. Give
But the
clarity
difference,
then. He didn't give
no,
clarity, dog.
no, he did hit William Skull in his arms. It's just that, bro. Look at William Skull's muscle, bro.
Oh,
He
now
Look
didn't
at
boy,
hit
his,
him. He didn't
boy,
hit
you
him in the
love moving
arm,
that
bro.
goalpost all the
bro.
way
Look
to
at
the
the muscle on
highways,
his arm.
Right.
man.
So
You want
if
a
he
football
punches
field
Bud, if he
moving
punches Bud in
goal.
his arms, you think Bud's gonna keep on punching up in the late rounds? Are you silly? You think
Look,
Bud's gonna
if
have the
William
same
You're an
Skull was
expert
more
at,
active,
at
if
redirecting.
William Skull was more active, he could have beat Canelo, man.
Yeah, if you're
He
more
wasn't
active, he
trying to
would have been
win.
more open because he wanted to jump around. What are we talking about?
No,
He
he
wasn't trying to
said
win.
they told
If
him
we're
to
gonna
take it
do that,
easy,
if we're
man.
gonna do that, if Majimov threw more punches, he would have beat Crawford. Stop doing with these ifs and buts. We stop these ifs and buts. We saw what happened. William Skull lost, and
If he would
Majimov
have
lost to
stopped
Crawford.
feigning
Stop
so
doing.
much and applied that to his punch placement, then maybe he could have been more competitive in the fight. But he wanted to feint 8 and 10 times before he throw combinations, man.
Wait,
That's the plan they
athletic.
had.
Who does that sound like? Who does that sound like? Faint 10 times. Who does that sound like?
I'm just saying that's what
Wait,
That
what you
don't that
got?
sound like Majimov? What are we talking about,
Yeah.
bro?
That's who we talking about.
Canelo and
bro.
Bud.
That's what he
Canelo and
did.
Bud. Don't you guys realize something? Canelo and Bud's last fights, they kind of had to deal with similar things, bro. Guys that fainted, that didn't really want to engage.
You talking about high guard? Canelo holds a high guard
and
too,
neither of them could really put a dent in the fighters that they fought. So why do we keep on talking about William Skull and Majimov? Or he like, what are we talking about?
Smoke Smitty said Skull beat Nello, man.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Some
he
people
beat
feel like
Canelo.
that.
Whatever you say, man. He beat Canelo. Like, that's some dumb shit.
Shay, look, take this out, Shay. Difference between me and you, bros, I've been doing this for a while. You know, I can hear your frustration, bro, because you feel like they're not accepting your logic. But the most wonderful thing about this conversation, it ain't like Ali versus Mike Tyson. They gonna get their ass in the ring September 13th. And somebody gonna be wrong. And we ain't accepting no excuses. Now, me personally, Shay, let me get my position on this, bro.
Yeah, bro.
I really hate the fact that Canelo, logically speaking, Canelo is the favorite in my mind because I want Bud to win because I don't like Canelo cherry picking. I don't like the way he's moving in the sport. The dude had his name on a contract to fight Jake Paul. Everybody boycotting Rank Davis for doing the same thing, bro. But he was about to fight Jake Paul. But nobody talks about that shit. I do not like Canelo, bro. And I hate the fact that if he goes out there and do what I expect him to do, the Canelo fans are going to say this is undisputed versus undisputed, that it was a legitimate matchup. They're going to act like this was a 50-50 fight, and they're going to say Canelo's pound for pound number one. I guarantee 100%. That's going to be the case. I hate that.
It is 50-50. If Canelo wins, he deserves all the.
Wow.
If Canelo beats Terence, beat Terence Crawford, he deserves all the credit he gets.
But athletic. That's how you know. Listen, I'm not as old as some of you guys. But I said to
I'm 22, man. How old you is?
Oh, I'm 19.
Damn,
oh shit!
Damn,
but
man. God damn.
But
Shout out to the 20s, man. I miss it.
Wow.
But I'm saying, yeah. When I first came onto the show, I told you I've got the same view as you. I've got the same view as you. I don't think I was going to strain. But when you said I'm not gonna give Canelo no credit. I told you what people are gonna say, and the
Mhm.
reason why Canelo does. I'm not saying from you, but I'm saying the reason why he deserves credit. Because even though you believe Canelo's gonna destroy Bud, a lot of people are saying some crazy shit. If the odds are, if what how you know, basically
It's
Canelo, if Canelo stops Bud, he's basically going against the odds.
it's like when
So
I
he
say that,
deserves credit.
when I say what I say about my opinion of the fight, it sounds crazier rather than Bud destroying him and beating him easy. You know, and he's not, and Bud is not the one with all the advantages and things like that. You
Yeah,
know, and he's not the he's the one with the disadvantages. You know what I'm saying? He's the one coming to Canelo's backyard. You know what I'm saying? Coming to his weight, jumping in the deep end with both feet. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but that's fair. But now, because at first, I'm not gonna lie. At first, when I first heard the fight was announced, I was like, I'd give Canelo like a little bit of credit. But if Bud won this, he's one of the greatest fighters ever, Mount Rushmore. But now, from what I've seen of almost every boxer and every like analysis, what I've seen from the boxing community of this fight, they talk about this fight as if it's a 50-50 fight. And
So
that just means Canelo deserves credit, bro.
The
after
more
Bud beat
I get closer
Canelo,
to it, I think it's not a 50-50. I think Bud Crawford's sitting at like 60-40 right now.
See, you see,
70-30.
and look, after Bud
70-30,
beat Canelo, they
70-30.
gonna say he needs
Ask
to
me a
fight
week out.
Bivol. After he beat
70-30.
Canelo, they gonna say he needs to fight Bivol or Benavidez. Watch.
Ask me a week out, it'd probably be goddamn 80-20, goddamn it.
Exactly. But that's what
Whatever
I'm
we
trying to
give
say.
him.
That's why I said
Whatever
whoever
we
wins
want
this
to
fight,
give them,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah. I hope you know that. And this brother's very, very brilliant. I'm able to scope it out. World Combat, he's
he,
fucking with you, man.
he trolling you, Shay.
surely
He trolling you
Hey,
right now. He just
don't
messing
get
with
too
you.
invested in online comments, man. It happens every time a big fight come up. That's all.
no,
Yeah.
That's
bro,
all,
look,
man.
bro. Like at the end of the day, if you want to troll me, if you ain't got nothing better to do, and you want to troll someone, then you don't have a life. But I'm saying,
Oh wow,
no. I'm
wow.
just saying, bro,
Actually, I'm
troll.
here on athletics panel just talking
No,
boxing.
no, but I'm not saying you're trolling me. I'm saying if you are trolling me, then you ain't got nothing better to do. Because
Yeah, of course I do,
trolling is
because you're
what.
right here with me on the panel.
No,
It's
but
funny
I
watching you
don't. But I
squirm,
said
man.
I don't believe you're trolling me. But I said if you are trolling me, then you ain't got nothing better to do. I don't
Yeah.
believe you are. But I believe you feel like Bud is gonna win, and he can win. It's just your reasoning is a bit flawed.
Okay.
Your reasoning for why, because if you said I believe if Bud fights a smart fight, he could get a win. If Bud, because Bud's got the better footwork, I believe Bud could scrape a win, like a split decision or something like that. Yeah. But man are saying that he's gonna TKO him in the later rounds. And we ain't even seen him at
Well, you
168.
saw my title. I did say that. I think he can stop him in the later rounds, man, via TKO.
What Bud
Just
stop
because we
Canelo?
never seen it, don't mean it can't happen. That's what
I
y'all
don't
don't
mean I'm
understand.
trolling.
Okay, then if that's the case, then Canelo can stop him in 10 seconds.
I mean, you
What?
got to believe it, though. See, if I'm saying I think Bud can stop him in the late rounds, I believe it. You saying it just in response to what I just told you.
Yeah, you don't believe that.
I believe I've seen Bud fight several times, right? You know, I've seen him fight several times, man. And, dude is different at the end of the day. People, it's different just looking at these fighters from afar and then actual being up and close and seeing them spar, just seeing them fight. It basically enhances your appreciation for the fighter. Then when you go on panels, you know, my conversation is a bit different. My compliments of Bud is a bit different because my belief is what I've seen in person at his fights and shit. As if you might look at it from afar and you just, speaking from what you've heard, what you discussed, what you studied, and stuff like that. That's all I'm saying. I mean, taking nothing away from your opinion, but some of these cats, opinion wise, they just think it involved fact.
But
Don't.
but look, let me show you this, right? And this is from what I'm seeing a lot, and maybe it's because of my algorithm, because I'm my channel for the most part is, well, I would say it's pro Terence Crawford.
Yeah.
And my algorithm. So I get dudes, a lot of dudes like this. This is what he's saying. Bud finna become 4 weight undisputed when he goes to 175 to take Bivol's belts.
See,
Oh,
that's
that's
just
Mike
ignorant,
B.
man. That's just ignorant because Bivol, Man, Bivol can fight. He's different. I mean, if you ask me, could Bud beat Beterbiev or Bivol? I'm not gonna be as quick on the trigger as I am as far as could he beat Canelo,
Yeah, those
because they're
dudes
much
stubborn,
bigger.
man.
You know what I'm saying? It's much bigger fighters. That's a whole nother weight class. It's just out of my control to even give Bud credit for that.
So they're much
I'm
bigger and Canelo's not.
Who? I'm just saying. You talking about Beterbiev?
No, I'm saying those fighters are much bigger, but Canelo's not.
See, I don't see Canelo being that much bigger. I've seen Canelo in person.
Mm-hmm.
He's not that much bigger than Crawford.
Mm-hmm.
And now that
So the
Crawford
weight
put
won't
on the
matter.
weight, yeah, it would matter when they rehydrate.
Oh,
Absolutely.
okay. So he's
I
so
believe, if he was fighting Beterbiev or Bivol, yeah, weight would matter. It would almost look like when my boy Zerto, Gilberto Ramirez, stepped in there against Bivol. I mean, he looked like a cruiserweight. Goddamn, he was big, but Bivol that beat the brakes off of him, man. He was too slow.
all right.
Yeah.
I, I just think
Canelo ain't that freaking big, man. He looked very
he's
weak
not that
conditioned
big, but
against Smoke, man.
what you just said, they're not. He's not that big, but what you just said, when they rehydrate, that'll be a drastic difference. That's what you just
Yeah, but
said.
you
So he's
also have to
big.
look.
It
You
doesn't
also have
matter
to
if
look
he's
at.
that much bigger in person to you, because I know you're way bigger than Canelo. You're
Yeah,
probably
I'm
way
I'm
bigger than
I'm in
Bud.
the 200s.
No, I
Yeah.
know
I'm
Canelo
205.
after the Skull fight
So
dehydrated and everything.
hold up. So I say have to say that I think this fight will be an illustration of how very important um weight will be in this fight. And just in general in boxing, when as it pertains to two guys who are current or former pound for pound fighters, one three weight class smaller and another, it's important. Um, Even if you have a skill set that is more so than the guy you're fighting that's bigger than you, or yeah, if it's more so, you can still lose, especially that guy's skill. It's a high chance. He's putting himself at several disadvantages. Said this before many 100,000 times. It's hard to see. Like I would be less worried about it if it was like they were both rating at 154 or something like that, or like I said, if Bud's defense was such an absolute for me, and it's
Mhm.
not, and the temperament that we know he has to want to be competitive and not show any, give his opponents any grace, just completely disrespect them. You're nothing to me. I'm worried. I'm obviously worried about what you're gonna do because you have to stay on your p's and q's. But you're nothing you do. I'm worried about. You know, if you hit me, I'm gonna hit your ass harder.
Mhm.
And expecting him to stick to a consistent game plan without getting caught up in his own personal feelings, taking anything that Canelo does too personally, it's hard for me to see because it's not very often that he does that. I'm not saying he doesn't stick to his game plan, but he will come out of his game plan to attempt to show some type of competitive spirit. Let's just say that. Just go over the top with his competitive spirit. All right, you hit me. All right, let's go. I'll beat you at your own game. What's up? Some of that. We're gonna see a lot of. To me, I think we're gonna see moments of exchanges in this fight. We're gonna see a lot of moments with Terence Crawford's back against the ropes. These things I feel like are gonna happen. Things that people think are not gonna happen because Canelo's so slow footed and things like this. And Bud's last several fights, he's been with his back against the ropes. His last several fights, guys have cut the ring off against him. So these are things that are not impossible for Canelo Alvarez to do. They're in the ring with a referee who is very biased towards no clinching.
Hmm.
So the
Who
opportunities where I
who
think
needs clinching? Crawford really haven't clinched in his last fights
no,
like that.
no, all right, that's cool. I'm not saying that to say that's where he's gonna like it's gonna be a problem. I'm saying
Yeah.
that I think that he absolutely has to tie up the bigger guys some moments.
I
It's gonna
don't
be like
I don't think so,
I
bro.
think so. All right,
I think
and
I
that's
think Bud need to use the same. I think Bud needs to use the same freaking strategy he did against Jeff Horn. He used his bicycle a lot. He used his lateral movement.
mm,
And if he's able to stop, boom, Canelo comes in and use those solid counters and be accurate, pivot out, exit, reset, and I mean, if he's able to reset, if Canelo allows Bud to get off his counter shots as he's closing distance, pivot out, reset, and land some combination. It's gonna be bad for Canelo.
and
If he rips to the body with Bud up against the ropes to try to slow him down and stop that movement, it's gonna get interesting for Bud.
and and one thing people seem to believe, they think like this is gonna be like target practice for Bud. This is not Jared what's his name? What's the not
McCollum.
Jared what's his name? Jared Hurd. This is not Jared Hurd, ladies. I'm not saying y'all saying that, but this is not Jared Hurd, ladies. This is not gonna be target practice. This is not gonna be easy. He's not gonna be easily hitting Canelo Alvarez. I hope we're not thinking that. You know what I'm saying? Yes, he's gonna try to set up shots, and it's not gonna he's not gonna nail him every time doing that. And when you miss, I'm telling you, every little thing's gonna matter for him at this weight, in my opinion. Because when you miss a shot, boy, does it take energy out of every little thing. When the guy's leaning on you, when they lean on you, then you go to your knee, you gotta get up. Every little thing like that matters, especially for him. It's gonna matter. Trust me, trust me.
I'm not doubting what you're saying as far as it's gonna matter. It's definitely
Mhm,
gonna matter. It's high stakes, man. This is a high
mhm.
stakes fight.
Right.
Also, I do consider heavy of Bud's, training up in Colorado like he always do at high elevation. I just think he has better cardio than Canelo. Real talk. Canelo can hit in the arm. Okay, Bud has shown he's tough, man. His body armor, he's shown that he's tough, man. I
Yeah,
mean,
but not we haven't seen him against this the likes of this and under these circumstances. And
absolutely,
also and
absolutely.
also we're ultimately gonna assume, right, because he hasn't really illustrated that he's had any stamina issues, but that's for me that's gonna be a worry because I don't know what it will look like under these circumstances because I think they're extreme circumstances that this is. A circumstance that we haven't one of one seen like somebody jump in. It's not threes too, 154. He had the one fight, but I still don't think he's acclimated completely there. So I'm gonna say jumping three weight classes, and under these circumstances, fighting a former pound for pound guy. It's just a lot. So all I have to see how his stamina is looking carry on 168, and I'm not doubtful that his team is getting him in preparation for that. But again, you can't get yourself acclimated without having fought at the weight more times than not, that's not how it works. You know what I'm saying? You have to, for you to truly know, you have to fight there. And I think it's fair to assume that won't necessarily be the case. I think it's fair. I could be wrong, though, but I think it's fair under, again, circumstances. But I hope he could be victorious, like I said. I'm rooting for him. But I have my worries, and hopefully he is able to expose this dude and banish him from boxing as he should be for not fighting one David Benavidez. But that's all I got here, y'all. It was a great live 4 hours, man. We put in work today, man. Thank everybody. I'm thankful for everybody who was here, gave y'all
Yeah, yeah.
opinions, all of that, man. Respectfully, we had a respectful, uh, I don't want to call it debate. I don't think we really much debating, but we had a respectful dialogue here. Let's get the closing words from the two brothers on the panel. Bug on Slack Canelo World Combat. We gonna close out right here, man.
Yeah, I just want to say thanks for having me on the panel. Salute to the panel. Salute to the chat. We got less than 2 weeks. Let's get it, Bud Crawford era, man.
Absolutely.
And
All right,
y'all
my
can
boy.
continue to support AM, man. Always good, solid, panels and boxing discussions as always. And yeah, appreciate kicking it with the brothers, Scholar, Shay, and BG Bug and Stop Canelo and whoever else was on the panel. Yeah, it's time is ticking, man. We almost here, September 13th, man. 3-time Bud Crawford.
Yes, sir. Free time. All right, man. Well, yeah, I heard what the brothers got to say, man. This seems like it's very much even split, but I will say, for the most part, I have been hearing a lot of Crawford, and like I said, that could be geared towards what my algorithm showing me because I'm a pro Terence Crawford channel, believe it or not. Um, but yeah, we're 2 weeks out. My opinion is the same. I think Terence Crawford will succumb. He will succumb to the onslaught of Canelo Alvarez. I think he either gets caught with a shot or he gets broke down. Either or. I think he doesn't see the 12th round because of the temperament that he has. He'll be willing to fight, and I don't see it any other way. But could be wrong. I don't think I will. Understanding the disadvantages that he's put himself in going up against a guy who's undefeated at 168 and is bigger, more durable, has more power, better defense, um, and is also able to do what Terence Crawford does best as well, and that's counterpunch. Him on the front foot, Terence Crawford at mid range and on the back foot. So we will see how the styles clash, man. We'll be back, man. We'll be back. We out of here.